did I do? Wait, no. Double fires. There we go. Did I do everything right? Hello. I think I did. Except, you know, sleep for at any point in 3 weeks. Yeah, the last like 20 minutes I could have started the stream, but I was trying to get 3 Dot to get into the cubby. So it's like, first, it's almost our time to eat, so we had to feed her early. But then she really wanted to go make sure No Dot didn't leave any food in her bowl. And then she really wanted to go lay in the sunbeam. So that's why I didn't start 20 minutes ago. Important business. Hey, nifty nitwit. Boy, look at that yellow. What is up with frigging... Do you have colors in YouTube chat? Because I don't see YouTube chat on YouTube. Are you yellow? And Miguel is blue? Or is that just like random because of this mod? Fishing for that C+ grade? Is that Harvard Card who was talking about that? Yes, his I love that. Like, whenever you go to Amazon and look at a review for stuff, it's like just the most random rating systems that people have in their brain. They're like, well, my neighbor got up late, so I don't like this bar of soap. 3 stars. What? Always aim for C's? I always aimed to pass by one single question. Like the absolute minimum effort that could possibly be wasted in school. I see Nifty as green and Miguel as gray. Okay. You're purple to me, Ragusa. That's the Dutch way? I think it's the introverted, intuitive way. Like, I learned... I think I've told this story before, but I've actually learned my last year of high school that I didn't even need books. Like, I just didn't buy any, and I didn't have any. And I just didn't care. Like, why bother walking around with them? It was fine. So that was kind of like the absolute minimum I could get away with, which was nothing. So, green name, yellow icon, and black comment color. Yeah, I have like black mode on. So if I had white mode, oh my god, I would just be like a glowing bastion of light. I'm not sure.
Cow.
Why was that so loud? Bad Wolf. I subscribed for 9 months. Thank you, Bad Wolf. I miss sharing my cow. I wish sharing my cow would come back and say something about sharing cows. You don't see the combined chat in stream. Well. Of course, there's something that's not going right. Let me, It's just every week. Every week. There's something. All right, let me exit it. And start it. No, 3 dots not blocking it. It should be above. In a lot of countries, it's expected you do your utmost best. In the NL, it's expected you do good enough. I like the Netherlands, assuming that's what NL means and not like Nigeria losers. Okay. Is combined chat working? Combined chat. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not even sure if it's working at all now. You're not sleeping enough, and I'm sleeping too much. Almost 12 hours on my days off. I haven't. I don't even know. It's been like 3 weeks of 0 sleep. It's insane. Insane. What is up with this? I'll look into it for like 8 seconds, all right? Widget. Chat new preview. Okay, so I can see. What if I turn it on permanent? Disappear after 0. Nope, that's not showing up. All right, 15. Hey, Uncle Gary. You're nice and pink. Pink. Hot pink. I don't even know if reading Twitch chat's working anymore. So I'll make one effort to fix this thing. And it's going to be by pasting this and hitting OK. And then turning it off. And, oh, it's on. What the banana? It worked. Oh, look at that. Huh. I fixed something. Until next week when something else happens. Who knows what? Anyway. Seems both work now. Yeah, everything's working. I don't know what I did. I mean, I literally didn't do anything. I just pasted the thing that was already in the place over the place. So... Anywho, I was planning all week, hopefully, to go through the strategy layer and figure out what I was doing. But what actually happened is I barely managed to take a shower on most days. Most being the key word. Barely. So I have no idea. This is going to be a rough start. You don't think anything's going to break until next week? Well, the camera will break 2 to 7 times today for sure. The game will probably crash at least twice, but other than that, no, everything should be fine. So what do we actually... Oh, I had a plan last week. It's funny, because 2 weeks ago, I was so excited to, like, go over my notes for... What the fires is this now? How do you even make that kind of... What just... Did you guys see the fire? I didn't see the fire. Did it happen? Also, is the chat not going away at all? Because it's supposed to be a 15-second delay, not like a permanent sit on the screen until we get old and die. It says disappear after 15 seconds. Is it doing that? Who knows? It doesn't look like it's doing that at all. You did see the fire. Okay. Your streams were recommended to me on the Long War of the Wizards Discord in order to learn from the best. Better than all the rest. 7 years ago. Now I'm literally the worst. Oh, this is a journey. Hey, Drelka. This is a journey from absolute epitome of best to the lowest of the lows, like the worst of the worst, to we don't know where yet. Anyway, thank you, Bobo, for the $5. I don't understand where your comment went or came from. Mic sound, check. Camera, check. 3-dot, cam, check. Game sound, that's good, check. Chat over, yeah, but now the chat overlay is broken because it won't go away. But anyway, check. Fires, check. Hype for the stream, check. Thank you for the $5. I'm excited that someone's excited. I was excited until like 2 minutes after the last stream. And then I got confused and a crashing headache, and the whole week was awful. But in any event, one more week on the tick test results, maybe. Actually, maybe 2, but hopefully 1. His old YouTube series are still top, yeah, but those are like kind of dated and lots of things have changed. So, yeah, there is indeed cat cam today. 3-dot's cleaning too, because she just ate. Everyone loves a good comeback story. Yes, Tremaine. They love a good comeback story. Good. Oh, it's fading now. Fantastic. I'm glad I fixed that by mentioning it and ignoring it. Good being the key word, not a... You know what, last week, the most interesting mission we had in this entire campaign so far, it took me 40-something minutes to play through one turn. But that one turn was really cool, but literally 40 minutes of, like, nothing happening. So, I don't know if that's good, per se, unless you watch it after the fact and skip through it all. So. Lord Furiel has subscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Furiel. Welcome back. I like how Streamlabs no longer has its tier 27 sub. Everyone loves a good disaster movie also. Yeah, that's probably more what this is going to be. Cat fade. If chat is too fast, can't. Thank you, Pump, for saying the least intelligible sentence I've ever read in my entire life. Cat fade. If chat is too fast, can't. What is can't even a correction to? Can't fade if chat? Can't fade if can't? Cat fade if can't is too fast. Can't. Can't fade. He means chat can't fade. Oh, I see. Thank you, Jermaine. Sometimes I feel like other people than me should be streaming. Because it scrolls yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it was really, it didn't feel like it was going that fast, but anyway, welcome, Harriet's brother-in-law. That's quite the name you have. I have to, like, I have a hangnail all of a sudden. I've got to cut it because it happened just now and it really hurts. So we'll be right back and then we'll start. I had a jeez, it hurts. I had a plan. All right, we're good. So the plan was, yes, good job, Tom. What was the plan? So we need power because we've only got one remaining. The workshop still gives you one, interestingly. Now, I know I'm the reason why it gives you one, but for the life of me, I have no idea why it gives you one. Like, I remember feeling like I tricked JL into putting that in there a long time ago. I was like, haha, it's in, and that makes everything good, but what was the everything that really matters? I don't know. Plus, also, things have changed since the expansion, so. Anyway, here's the plan. The plan is I want to build an infirmary because, you know, coming back to the game 7 years frigging later, we have wounds aplenty, and that would be so nice. But that's going to require power, which will give us 4, plus the one that we have now, which is 5, plus the workshop is 6, and the infirmary would give us 3. So I think infirmary, then workshop, and then maybe, oh, comms is 4 though. Bloody hell, man. That's awful. Oh, I was thinking training center. So that's the plan, I think. We'll do power, infirmary, workshop, training center, and then some year. How long until we crash easy game? Also give my character Eva Vigilant, please. Are you asking how long I'm going to sit here waffling around trying to remind myself how to play? The answer is... What are we doing? Who are you? Seriously, are you even in the barracks? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. So you want Ever Vigilant, and amazingly, you need a perk. So Ever Vigilant it is. Very good. Thank you, Rain. Did you say Ever Vigilant? Ever Vigilant. Is this Ever Vigilant? Yes, it is. Et voila. Thank you for the 300 bits. The +1 is probably so that you get the bonus energy from the rooms that give the generators extra power. Bonus? I don't think so. Interesting. No, I don't think so. I think it was like specifically so you didn't have to build 2 powers to do something. Again, this is all such a long time ago, like, and also now there's different buildings and they have a different amount of stuff. So, hey, we can train people. Who are we training? I think specialists was the plan. Let's take a look at the barracks. Rain's the only one we can train. Boy, we never promoted Hunter. We can totally promote Hunter because Hunter told me how to promote Hunter a long time ago. So center mass, and then Hunter wanted to go formidable. Now, interesting, I wouldn't have taken this. I would have done something stupid. I don't know what I would have done, but I love formidable. So 2 bonus ablative and 50% less damage. So we'll do it, because that's what Hunter wanted. So perfect. Next up, Hunts the Knight. Not to be confused with Hunter. I'm assuming we're going to go Wrath, because it's just yet another way to, like, just fly all over the map with the greatest of ease. I mean, it seems kind of obvious. I don't even want to read the other things, but we'll promote them when the time comes. And then Griffinheart. I don't know if Griffinheart's here. But we can do whatever Griffinheart wants to do when he shows up. You see, grazing attacks is like, this is the game design wise. Like, I would never add this to a game. Unless you have the mechanic implemented so that when it procs and it actually like makes the difference, you get a little pop-up or end a sound, and then you know that it worked. That would make it so much more fun than just like, I don't even ever know what the hell's happening if I take this. It's such a small thing, but boy, does it make a huge difference in the impact of it. And Abdemumen, if you show up today... Oh, no! Did I hit promote by mistake? I was gonna say, you can pick what you want. Oopsies! I guess we've got an assault. I'm not even gonna... I mean, I could load to fix that. It's only been 2 seconds since we started, so... You generally get some random Avenger power at some point. Oh, I forgot about that. Like the scanny thingies, right? Hey, Iceberg. Doesn't need power to be on coils for best effect. Also, don't coils give power base? No idea. Would be nice if that's the case, but still not the best option for the powers. Are you talking about... Yeah, I think the best option for the powers is put like one of the big power hoggy things on it. Because you only get like 2 of those power things, right? I'm more of a follower than a leader. Yeah, you're not like the best. What are you, a sniper in this game? I can't even remember. Hey, Ruby. That's a good point. Makes you feel good for picking such a perk. See, this is what I'm talking about with like using intuition to design games. Like this like an introverted thinker is like, oh, this is like all behind the thing. Like there's zero anticipation or expectation of how the player will feel the impact of taking the perk, which is interesting because Jake, every single perk, if you look at XCOM 2, had to have an active ability that did something, which was almost kind of like penalizing because then every perk was kind of overpowered. But you can have a perk that's like, you know, good as long as you make it have an effect that you can feel, like intuitively, like design the experience in addition to the mechanic, not just the mechanic. But anyway, in one season we got like 6 or 8 free power. Interesting. Let me turn this thing off because it's going to beep at me quite a bit. So, yeah, let me fix Abdemumen by just loading the game since I mistakenly auto-promoted him. Is there a mod that shuts off the promote button when you have Commander's Choice installed? Or is there an option in Commander's Choice to disable the promote button? Iceberg has resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Iceberg. Welcome back. How would I even see mod settings? So what is this called? Commander's Choice, right? I don't even see it. So if there is, it's hard to figure out. And so the only thing we did so far was promote Rain and Hunter. Promote Soldier. Yeah, see, now I have to click promote. But if I click, if I'm in the habit of clicking promote, I get auto-promoted, and that's not what I want. Did we do Griffinheart? No. And Hunts the Night? No. Okay. So that's the plan base-wise. That being said, we need to build power. Where is the coil? They're way in the bottom, so I guess we just have to put power here. And that's going to require 9 supplies. And we have none. Absolutely none. There's a switch inside your head you can flick to turn off the promote soldier option. No, there's not, though. You don't understand how my brain works. It doesn't. Like the Psy Gate I know is one of them, because that just takes a ridiculous amount of power, but I can't remember how much. But that's also like very late, right? So also, did anyone know if there's a mod that pauses the time? This is like the most infuriating thing in the universe, this time running constantly. So, should we do a 0% supply raid with 2 soldiers? 6 days on rescuing... What was that? 2 resistance personnel? And a rookie. I would like a rookie very, very, very badly. And we can also get rewards this time, unlike the last time I played and I didn't get any. But, who do we have We have one scientist. I forget, did I even want the scientist here? Also, we've got 2 missions here. And neither of them are whatever it is. So the answer is no. Smash and grab, we canceled. So I think we actually want to go over here. Back to Vigilance. And by Vigilance, I mean Intel. And then toss that scientist here for crazy science. And by science, I mean Intel. Full-on Intel. Can you briefly check? Can you briefly... Oh, wait, you're talking to Ginyu? I feel like we might see a Chosen today. We very likely will. We just did a supply raid. What's one more? Yeah, indeed. What is one more? So we have 79% on this, which is going to be 21 hours. 21 hours less on this is like 5 days, 10 hours. We could probably make that work, but do we have any other choice is the question. So we have Hunter, Rain, and absolutely no choice whatsoever anywhere for anything. Holy. And we have no recruits, so. All right, I guess we just wait a day. Let's put Hunter over here for now, because why not? And then... Do we need to be scanning intel here? No, I don't think so, right? No. Recruit it is. You wanted the scientist until a mission popped. But didn't a mission pop? It was this one. Because now there's 2. I can't remember. Like, you can only have 2 active missions, right? I like, forget how the back end works. This is why you need to design a front end that makes it, like, intuitive, so you don't have to go Google for 50 hours and then commit it to memory. But yeah, there's 2 non-liberation missions, and the supply thing is separate. So I think this is the most we can have there. So I guess we'll come over here and scan until we're done. Also, I might have wanted to go sell something. I don't know. Just what the toots? Hunts the Night. Thanks for not killing me in the last mission. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hunts the Night. Do you have a choice? And by choice, I mean preference on your perk choice. I don't think I said that right. By which I mean more trapeze. Is that what we want? Man, 18 will is a lot, but at the same time, do I care? Let's sell 2 troopers. Confirm. There we go. And now, we'll start digging a power relay. I have an unstaffed engineer. Huh, didn't even know that. Did we assign any missions? Yes, we have one. Or do we have one? No, we don't have an active mission. Okay. And this is so confusing, having never used this thing. Don't know yet. We'll have to read first. All right, let me do this first. So here's what you've got for a possible promotion. You have Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the following turn. Triggers no more than once per turn. Attacks against you suffer -15 penalty to crit hit chances. You could just say crit, right? Crit hit is a little unnecessary. Wrath. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver a Ripjack strike. I mean, come on. How can we not do that if you already have Justice? And Packmaster grants +1 charge to every utility item and grenade. I mean, you didn't really go grenades, so I guess that's kind of off unless you have some weird idea in mind. But keep in mind, I've actually never played with any of these hero classes, so I have no idea. But I do know flying through the air sounds cool. Is there a prerequisite for buying the Vulture upgrade in the GTS? 150 supplies, rank required, Sergeant. Enemies will often drop an additional item with every timed loot drop. Yeah, we need a Sergeant, and I don't even think we're close, honestly. It's every item, not just grenades. Yeah, I don't remember what items there are in this game, because my brain is still in Long War R mode when it comes to items. So, like, what kind of items would you have? Like, shaped charges? I don't even remember. I have no idea. Too many things. Anyway, we were looking at the ring. So we can't locate anyone. We got no skill, but we can choose one of these 4 things. Superior weapon upgrade for 7 days. Resistance personnel. Resistance personnel. So these are like people in the Haven. What Haven does it go to? Does anyone know? They're not rookies, right? It's not very clear. Location, New Arctic. I'm assuming it goes to New Arctic. Which is like, where even is that? Haven, West Asia, New Arctic. Well, 5. We have 11, so that would actually cap us out if we did that on 13. Although, there's going to be some faceless, of course. Medkits, battle scanners, and probably overdrive serum. It's possible to get Vulture by the end of the first month by power leveling a skirmisher, since they get 2 attacks per turn. Is it every turn? Oh, you mean like if you shoot and also use the slicey dicey? You can't really get 2 attacks every turn, but yeah. It says the region top left, so I did see it. Figured it out. I mean, that is so like, guys, come on. So, just as a, no, I was going to talk about game design again, but I won't. Hit and run? Oh, because hit and run actually allows you to hit and hit, right? Because Ucross made hit and run specifically not hit and hit. I don't even know what overdrive serum is, but yeah. I see, so you can plan to power level them. Makes sense. Wrath. What is Wrath? Hunts the Night. Wrath. Okay, check. We got it. Wait a minute. It also says it adds extra mobility for the skirmisher. Now, when it adds extra mobility, I think, plus 0.6 movement. I'm assuming what they mean by adds extra mobility is that it does not add extra mobility. It gives you additional tactical options which you could equivalent or something. Is that a word? I don't think so. Into the concept of having been granted extra mobility. The Ripjack Strike is guaranteed to hit if the grapple is successful in an open... Yeah, we got screwed on that one. An open space adjacent to the enemy is needed to use Wrath. Okay, yeah, well, we learned that on Justice. We learned that the fun way. Yeah. Good times. Adds extra mobility because it lets you move. I feel like a game shouldn't tell you it adds extra mobility unless it actually adds extra mobility. I mean, that's just me, though. Like, if it doesn't actually add extra mobility... When you have a stat called mobility, you should not say something adds mobility if it doesn't actually add to the stat called mobility. That's like playing D&D, and it's like, adds intelligence! And, like, the actual perk makes you go to bed so that you sleep, and then because you sleep more, it's assumed you'll be more intelligent, right? It's like, yes, that's what the sleep spell should be called in D&D. May grant additional intelligence from preventing insomnia. Anyway, fabricate PCS, superior PCS, superior weapon upgrade, 13. See, I haven't even started to mess with ability points, like not even beginning. However, you need 3 soldiers and we only have 2. So that's not happening. Do you guys think we should do... Oh, did anyone ever answer These are just 2 people in the Arctic. And also, we don't have 3 soldiers anyway. So should we get a superior upgrade? Absolutely nothing. Or a superior PCS. I'm kind of thinking nothing. Because when we do this mission, we're going to send all 6 people, assuming no one gets hurt, on to the next mission that we're currently waiting to run. So. Unless an illithid has been feeding you, then you get 1 back per day. What's an illithid? Is that supposed to be like chrysalid, but you're lazy? Illithid is a mind flayer? What? Those creeps that feed on brain? I feel like there's an illithid that lives in my freaking room. Because, boy. Also, enemy readiness normal. So, just to be clear about this now, I kind of forget. 96% infiltrated. Do you actually have to hit 100? You don't. You have to hit normal, infiltration, fixed evac, rescue vehicle, concealed start. So if I launch it, we're good. It's as if it was 100%, right? It was a D&D reference, not an ex-con reference, related to the intelligence. Yes, I understand. I didn't know they were called illithids, though. I never heard of that. You need 100 to be concealed. However, do you actually need 100, though? I thought you literally only needed to get normal. And it literally says concealed start. Some missions need 100 to be concealed. I don't think it's every mission. I like how even when I ask all of you, we have no idea how to play the game because it's not clear. Isn't that only for supply raids and troop columns? There we go. That makes more sense. And I do seem to remember that. When we need nobody to get hurt, it means at least 2. Yes, everyone's getting hurt. Wait, have you not played Baldur's Gate 3? I thought everyone knows what an illithid is now, thanks to that. No, I haven't played literally... You have seen 100% of all the gaming I have done in like 4 months. 100%. And it's been very hit or miss, as they say. You want vulnerable. No, I don't want vulnerable because I don't care if the mission's not harder. And I'll miss the next mission if I don't do it now.
One of their transport trucks, and the resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't think they had illithids, though. If it needs 100 for conceal, it will specifically say concealed start requires 100. Okay. That's kind of weird that they just have that, like, wonky thing added in. You know what I would do instead of having weird, wonky rules like that?
Location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Why does it feel like nobody's concealed yet? I think it doesn't animate, right?
We're in a concealed
There we go.
position.
A little bit worried. Anyway. There we go. Rather than having all these weird, wonky mechanical workarounds that are kind of unintuitive, because supply raids can be run with 0% and actually get a benefit from them, I would just make them scale to the point where you don't want to run them that way. Like, just have the numbers go crazy. So there's like 70 guys on the mission or some such. They don't really scale like... I mean like really scale. Not like pathetic scale where you want to run them at 100 and just be good. I mean really scale. Like have reinforcements drop in every freaking second kind of thing. Like every turn starting on turn 1 with like 70 enemies in the map. Like no one's going to do that. Not even me. Then again, I would do that. I would absolutely do that. And I would find a way to do that. Okay, let me think about this. Rescue VIP from vehicle. Extract VIP at designated location. There's the vehicle. There's the location. 7 to 9 units. 18 turns. So the elevation from here is great. We have a burninator to activate with style. Let's not lose. Concealment on turn 1. Again. Let's go get spotted by a drone civilian. I just literally, thank you, Rain. Just told you this very second. I was saying it as you were saying it, but check this out, right? This is what I used to do when I was quote unquote the best.
Good to go.
I'd go out to the side and look around for the frigging Hacky McHackosaurus Rexes, all standing exactly behind this one thing. I remember now. And look at this. See, I wanted to come up here, but I was worried there might be a guy just inside. Lo and behold, thought it'd be a guy just inside. I remember how to play the game. Sort of, not really at all, but thank you for the 200 bits, Rain. Good thinking.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
Massive health buffs? Yeah, I think that's bad. It's like, look, I think it's very bad to give the player something they don't expect. All right? If there's a giant number of troops in a column, you would expect there to be a ton of troops in a column. You would not expect the troops to arbitrarily, for no reason whatsoever, have a ton of aim and frigging random health that they otherwise wouldn't have, just because you happen to look at them a little bit more. It doesn't make any intuitive sense. Well, this is a dangerous thing, and I really shouldn't go up there. And as I recall, civilians don't move, so
Got it.
I don't know if that's a true recollection or not.
X-ray spotted.
But... Ooh. I'm just gonna Overwatch, because if we get spotted, we get spotted. Nothing I can do about it.
Affirmative.
Vista en
Covering
el
now.
objetivo.
Don't forget the drone. That's absolutely... It wasn't on the roof, though. It was over here. That's why I didn't go on the roof. I was... Whew! I was scared! Okay, now, can everybody get up here without activating? Jeez. Yes. Everybody can. Right there is one civ behind the tree. In this one, you mean? Does this move if you get close to them and they yell, too? I don't remember that. I don't remember no yelling.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, where are they not likely to be over here?
Confirmed.
Beautiful.
Double time.
Okay, so there's not really a window here, so here should be safe.
Hagámoslo.
Oh god, that's awful.
Copy that.
Yeah, enemies shouldn't really have insane stats. You should just have more enemies. Like, severe penalties is the wrong way to go on that, because it's unintuitive. Hey, Vlad. Am I dead yet? No. Only Sokera and myself are dead. Thank you for the 27 months, though. I actually have no idea where you are or what you're probably in the... not even in the infirmary, because I haven't built one yet. Man, I'm like terrified to go anywhere or do anything in this game.
Copy that.
I feel like I need battle scanners. Like, this is such a dangerous move. But at the same time...
Done. Contact.
Whew. Okay. Okay, then. Now, do I dare make this move? Because that would be a beautiful move. I like that move a lot. It looks like also they're coming over here. This move is a fancy, fancy move. How do I prep for that move?
Andando.
Okay, looks largely good. So the only question is, we've already checked in here, there's no civilians. There's nothing over here. So this is a safe move, in theory. Unless also there's like a civilian standing here. Which would be friggin' garbage. Ooh, I came close to dying last stream, though. Had 1 hit point left. Yes. Do you know what perk you want? Griffin Heart? I went over it earlier, but I don't think you were here. Also, thank you guys for all the subs and bits and things this morning. Time to set up an ambush or get ambushed. Drone inside. So, we did see the drone. It was over here, and it went this way, and I heard a door open. So I think it's like outside now. It's definitely not here, so I don't think we have to worry about that drone. Will there be two? This is the sort of stuff I used to know. I don't know anymore. How Long War been treating you? It's fun. It's definitely so much better than Long War R. All right, I'm gonna make this move. There you go, Raid. Make the move. I'm so scared. I like being scared at every turn. No civilian, please.
Enemy squad located.
Jeez, man. So we made the move. Now what?
Time to motor.
We know where 7 of the potential 9 enemies are. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on now. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I hate drones, and that was a lot of drones, yes. Have a choice to make. Oh, yes. I can move into range? No, I can't. I can move one tile over and be within range of one of them, but that's as much as I'm getting without an infiltration bonus or whatever the flamethrower throwing flames thingy is. So I could throw a rocket, but I would really much rather use the rocket against the drones, kind of obviously. Then again, while we have an opportunity, might make sense to come over here. Blow up your VIP? Yeah. Sometimes that happens. That's right. In this game, stuff actually does blow up. Unlike Long War R. Okay. Well, will they move?
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Let's do this.
Do you get any bonus for doing nothing? No, right? Just smart Overwatch all. Small intel cache, resistance broadcast. This time I'll actually read it. This grenade... I mean, it literally can only hit 2 of them no matter what I do. But we can't hit the 2 that I want from here, so... Ooh, actually, we can move. Also, I gotta take some pills. Let's be fair, Long War R has cars blow up with smoke grenades. Yes, the only thing that will blow up a car is if you hit it with a freaking smoke grenade. That's very true. That will show them you're in charge. Don't forget about don't get shot. All right. I always kind of forget about that, but...
Aye, aye.
I need to set a new timer. Okay, next turn, one way or another, we're going to town. So, let's hope they,
On Overwatch.
move.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
I mean, like... okay. It's like, where'd all this glass come from? Who put this here? Good job. That's wonderful. That's just what I want to see. I want to be flanked by a drone while having 2 drones on the other side of me while activating a pod that won't move. This is great. Did you set that timer? I did. I did set the timer. Well. You know, like, this is the best way to activate. Sort of. Assuming I want to save the rocket, which I really do. I really wish they would move. I do want to save the rocket. If I move over here... Okay, I think... No, I can't move at all. We could haywire protocol. So, that would be awful. That's not the way I want to activate. I guess we got to do this, right? What do you guys think? Officer and... what is it? Infantry or sentry? I don't even freaking know. What are they called? How do I see what they're called? Sentry. Maybe? And there's no Overwatch to use. I mean, I don't want to... So I want to be able to, A, either shoot twice, or B, move in both barrels or point blank. I guess I could sniper Overwatch, which would make some sense. We could do that. Yeah, I could do that. But otherwise, no Overwatch, because then I want to move and flame, so. Oh, hey, sir. Always kill the officer. The mark is death. Yeah, the thing is, I won't actually kill the officer, is the thing. I can control the officer with a burnination, though. So, ergo, we go to throw the grenade on these guys' heads, but that means the drone behind us activates, which sucks. And if I move over here, I won't be able to get the thing in range, and if I move here, then I don't get, like, my second shot or the ability to reposition. So we're gonna have to activate with the drone behind us. Like, not great. Question. Does aid protocol break concealment? Because that drone's coming up here and it's getting a flank for sure. No. Okay. We'll do that then. I think we'll do it on ourselves. And we'll have to move instead of taking 2 shots. And then here we go. What? What the? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I like couldn't throw the grenade here, but just being a noob, I think. Also, sniper Overwatch. Boy, I like don't know how to play the game.
Into Overwatch.
Here we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Then again, sniper will probably kill. So maybe I should go for officer. I think I will.
Frag out.
Whew. 2 and 2.
I've been detected.
That shot. Well, that's what I wanted. Boy, that was cool
Kill
looking, huh?
confirmed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rain has used 300 bits. Must have been one of those leftover UCOS grenades from the last war. Yeah, that's what it was. 20-year-old grenade. Good job, Rain. Thank you for the 200 bits. I feel like this is smart. Is it smart, though? Because we're going to be standing in the open, and I've really... we're not going to shred, right? Like, no matter what. So this is kind of stupid instead of smart. So we're literally just going to do probably... I don't know. It's like a 50-50 we might do, as long as we don't graze, which we will. So... Yes, activating the other pod is a major concern. I'm just wondering if I should stand here and... What do you guys think? Yes or no? 2 shots in the drone or play it safe and move over here. And that's like it. Drone is Doofon. I don't remember what drones do. Don't they automatically go for the stun? Can't he get the stun right here and they'll fail the stun? So is that what they do if they're within range? Do they guarantee go for stun every time? Decent. I know it's decent, but it's not very good. It's less than 50-50. So. Okay, anyway, let me count the tiles here. If I come back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not burning. I can come here and burn the full health one, which I would kind of really like to do. The problem with that is it sets us up for not getting flanked. More importantly, though, is there a chance... I don't think we'll activate, because that other pod was walking here, and assuming they kept going, they're somewhere else. But boy, if they activated, we're screwed. Roost! There it is. That's what we're doing. Little bolt from drone also disorients. Yeah, I forgot about that. Not a good idea. How would I kill the VIP roosting the back of the car? That doesn't even seem logical to me. Don't light prison car on fire. Yeah, I don't think I want to use body shield. If I do, I think it's going to be better used over here. But then again, you know, not really. I guess it would be over here. Plus, I'd actually rather just keep it. It says blank turn cooldown. Cool. We put you on a timer if it lights on fire. This is so exciting. Why is it exciting? Also, hey, Maddie. Yeah, I want to do this. Let's save the body shield because I don't know how long blank turn cooldown means. I will use the roost because I don't think it's going to matter. I'm not hitting the truck at all.
This might burn a little.
Woo. Fires a... Wait, there it is. Yes. Now, see, guys, we're fine. That is exactly what I wanted. And now we're going to go for this. No U-cross. Bloody hell, no U-cross. No U-cross. No U-cross. Guys, my god, man.
Got you now.
Okay. Hey. What did he say? Trucks, so clock it?
This is bad. Everything's spinning.
Well, there's that disorient you were talking about.
Sure.
God, I'm good? I mean, you literally just hit a 50-50. But yeah, you can consider that to be good. It's not bad, that's for sure. Okay, so how the hell do we... What does Hollow do? I kind of forget. Is it minus armor? Bonus... What does it do? Aim bonus. Oh, I think the later Hollow targets reduce armor, right? Or allow you to pierce or something like that? I can't remember. I just been watching you stream. I usually haven't caught these since your latest vid. Well, I feel like the streams can kind of be boring when I take 50 minutes to take one turn, but... To each their own, as they say. What's the bonus from both barrels? I think I want to just both barrels the drone. Where did the other one go? I don't... It's way back here. Yeah, I think both barrels will save us the time. Or we go for a hacky shutdown, which I don't like. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do this. It makes sense to do it now.
Back online.
It does use both charges. 2 new rebels join the Haven in this region. We do need exactly 2 new rebels, but intel is far more useful to me. Worst gamer. So bad.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
I see why Worst Gamer chose that. Do I have to open the door for the VIP? Oh, God. The VIP is going to die, aren't they? So another option is we just take 2 shoots and stand here, but then we don't get any loot. Isn't it 4 to 7 and we would need it to be 6? So it probably makes more sense to take 2 shoots, I think. VIP can't open the door because they don't have control of them. Also, reinforcements are already yellow. What the banana? Boy, I really don't like that. Is there a way to remove the disorient? Can I go down there and, like, pat them on the shoulder? Oh, there's the drone. Auto kill with both barrels. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna pop. This is where I want to pop the body shield. This is why I saved it. And it's definitely going to be the officer because that's who's going to come after us, I think. I would like to get close enough that we could do cool things. But, boy, that's scary as all hell. I move here and, like, Overwatch, maybe. All right, both barrels it is. I want to go to the low cover, but Master Bobo has the hit points. Donuts. So how does that even make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's... I don't get it. How is there only 5, 6, 7, 8? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wasn't it 7 to 9 before I left? Like 100% 7 to 9? Normal? Or did I miss it? I couldn't have waited for vulnerable. That would have meant giving up another mission. But I don't remember it saying 10. It said normal, and normal should have been 7 to 9. So... The first 2 sawed-offs are now a little weaker because a tier 3 one now exists, which makes me always so nervous. Not! Yeah, both barrels was kind of already kind of sketchy. I don't really have any place to go to pull this off, so...
AYYY.
And I feel like this aim bonus isn't going to be great. Let's see what it is. What the? Okay. Yeah, guaranteed, huh? Yeah, super guaranteed. What the hell? It's like 4 tiles away. Literally 4 tiles. So a regular gun is 100, shotgun is 50. Weapon range plus 21. I guess we get the tracer rounds and the scope. But with this, we get negative 20. Negative 20 for being 4 tiles away? 3 tiles is 0 aim. That's a little ridiculous. I mean, it's a little ridiculous. Okay, well, I am far more inclined to go for a risky shutdown. What do you guys think about that? Because imagine proc on the supercharge. That's exactly how we're going to start the stream. It's like 100%. There's no other way the stream's going to start besides that one. For sure. Somebody's getting tickled. No, nobody's getting tickled. I think we got to shut down this doofus and get in position next turn to do stuff. It's 2 turns, as I recall. Need to be within 2 tiles. That's kind of silly. Rain has used 200 bits. Let's supercharge this stream. Will do, Raid. Thank you for the 200 supercharge bits. Now we're talking 81%. I mean, it is the worst gamer, though. It is the worst gamer. Ooh, jeez. Boy, that would have been cool if I controlled it, though. But I never would have done that. We can emergency hollow if we fail. Yeah, and then what? Worst gamer, so funny. If the enemy activity was extremely light, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I don't understand how it's 10, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. There's too many like things that need to be paid attention to. So I think actually Overwatch makes the most sense. So does this little icon down here mean that's squad site? I think so, right? Yes, yes. In that case, no. So that's direct line of sight. So we're going to get shot. Yon Monster does have death from above. I don't even remember what it does. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle refunds a single action and does not end your turn. Also grants a long-range accuracy bonus. So we kind of want to get a kill so I can hollow something. The only thing we might be able to kill is that on a 66-ish. Counters only say 8 active? That doesn't make sense either, because it's definitely 10. That sentry ran and joined another pod. It's 9. Oh, okay. So we're good. We're good. If we get mind controlled, they can totally shoot at our mind control guy, but we can't pick up a stun drone and drop it in the bin. Isn't that doofus on fire? No, the other one was Pump, and he died. He burnt to death immediately. He got burnt for 3. Max roll burn. So, okay, here we go. Yon Monster cross map from LV. Sure.
Might be carrying something. Hostile neutralized.
Now we're talking. Now what the hell do I do with this death from above? I should probably give him steady, which apparently in this game requires a weapon mod, as opposed to just being an ability. Or we could throw a smoke. Or I could just reload. Man, I don't know. Nice pistol whip the drone. Can you do that? Oh, you want me to pistol whip the drone? But it's like 1 damage. What's the point? Unless you meant something else. Nice pistol whip the drone. I think it would be a nice pistol whip of the drone? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for the 100-bit surf. Also, is the VIP toast? Because he's not getting out this turn, that's for sure. Hollow the drone? Well, the drone's out for another turn. I would much rather hollow the officer, but do I need to? I can burn the officer. He'll maybe burn to death. So that hollow seems kind of wasted. Maybe I should hollow the drone. But then again, who cares? Maybe I should just shoot the drone with a pistol. That seems logical. Yeah. I wish we had a steady. That's what I really want. Convert call enemies into loot? What does that even mean, Lee? What does it mean? I think we'll do the pistol. Burninator is disoriented? Yes, they are, but they should be not disoriented at next turn, right? Stun drones still have their defense? Yeah. Oh, we'll go for the pistol. Just extra damage, soften them up.
That didn't do much.
Okay, so now that we're in the open against everybody, I was going to go here to high cover. I could also hunker. We're going to get flashbanged again. I could break line of sight. No, he'll just shoot over and flashbang again no matter what. I can open doors while disoriented, right? So next, yeah, the truck is definitely on fire. So if we're going to get the VIP out, we kind of need to go here. And then just pray Master Bobo doesn't burn. But then again, who's going to burn it? My whole plan was to burninate the officer. I think we've got to come here then. But then again, will we get flashed anyway? So Graze was good. Otherwise, it may have dealt 0. I don't think things can deal 0 in this game. But there's no other way to open the door, and I have to actually open the door. So I guess we've... Oh, God. Then we're going to get hollowed and then shot at, but we got body shield. We'll get flashed. Whatever.
On my way.
Let's go for the door.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Wait. What? So that was a part of... Wait, what? What? I thought that drone was already active. This is not the most best fun time I've had.
Solo lo he rozado.
Yeah, that happened again. Okay. Marked
Taking
body
heavy
shield
fire.
played. Ooh! Master Bobo
I can't
evasive maneuvers. Triple 50s, guys.
Taking
The
fire over
chances.
here.
Okay, this is not gonna be good. What?
I'm taking fire.
That was... Okay, then. So, Master Bobo just won us the game by dodging a 50, 50, 50, and an 80. Yeah. Yeah. Winning with skill, just like always. Boy, there's like loot everywhere, and I want all of it. Oh, wait, the door did open. What? Oh, you need vision on the VIP. You don't... So the door melted, and now all I have to do is run someplace to say hello. Rain has used 200 bits. Get that VIP out of there. Oh, God, Rain, I'm trying to figure out how. It's hard. Look, there's 5 active enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually see them all. So if I come here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So close. But I get the loot if I come here, and I can burn the grenadier. But then the officer, man. Who's going to deal with the officer? Thank you for the 200 more bits, though, Rain. Also, question on this drone. Still alive, unable. Ending this turn. Actions available. So we got to kill him, like, right now. Yon Monster has resubscribed for 22 months. I will also say hello, howdy, hi, 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 hi. Why did I think of a cowboy when you said that? Maybe because the howdy was in my brain? Also, I watched Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory last night. And, oh, what was the kid's name? Mike TV. He was... Talk about stereotypes, man. So that's what came to mind. A little cowboy being like, hi, 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 as he, like, shoots everything everywhere. Anyway, thank you for the 22 months. I think I heard the door open when one of the enemies shot. I think it might have gone through the door. Hacking the door is always successful. You just missed the bonus. What do you mean? No, I mean, like, the door is gone. You could also rocket both drones to shred their armor, but that needs moving the Ranger away. Yeah, but therein lies the problem. The Ranger can't go anywhere, and rocketing the drones isn't really necessary. And you know what would be necessary for me? Is burninating and grabbing loot. That's what I really want to do. I don't want to just win. I want to win in every imaginable way. Aid protocol's back up. Bloody hell, man, though. Look. Look. If I use it, we can't get the loot. Okay, can I actually use both barrels? The answer is maybe, but once again, it's like we got a non-mineral and hit the 73, but that includes the grays, which means really a 63? Is that right? Yes. So we have a 63 and then the mineral, so like a 50-50 to kill. That's awful. God, nobody's taking care of that officer. we move up here, we're getting surrounded. But 3 things if I move here. 1, we activate the VIP so we can move them out of there. Right? I don't think that's actually super necessary. Then again, we can't move the VIP out of there because they're going to burn on either tile. So there is no moving the VIP out right now. Move and hunker? Hunker doesn't put out fires, right? That won't get better, though. Is that how it works? Like, the fire is just going to keep moving in 1 tile at a time until the VIP's on fire? So once is there any way to put the VIP's fire out? No, right? I just have to dash them while on fire to the evac, and then I can get them out? Oh, jeez. How the hell do I deal with the officer is the thing. What does this thing down here mean? I've never seen this exclamation point before. Ends in 2-player turn. Jeez, that's a long time. No idea what is this thing telling me? We have 1 med kit on Master Bobo himself. Can you put out fighters with a med kit? Render a nearby stunned, panic, or disoriented ally unconscious. Oh, that's sedate. Whoops. Does not affect robotic allies. Heal 4 hit points. So medkits put out fire. I would think that if medkits put out fire, it would say medkits put out fire. But alas. You have to start with the drone. See if you get lucky with the first shot. Yeah. Yeah. This is 1,000 times better than Long War R. Like, it's like Long War R feels like going to some massive government bureaucracy and trying to file a simple form. You know, like, okay, I want to go to the park and I want to paint the bench at the park. You know, I just want to paint it because it's getting old. If you want to do that, but actually go through the bureaucracy, Jesus, to get it done, it's going to take, like, the bench will be rotted and decomposed before you find a way to get it done. That's what playing Long War R felt like, just dealing with paperwork. And now I'm like, okay, should I do this or that? I mean, even just this one character. I can move here and burninate and activate and get loot. Move here and burninate, hopefully disable the officer who's crazy. Move nowhere, out of the way, throw a rocket over here. Boy, that's just like one character has 3 huge options. It's crazy. And you get both drones with rifle if max roll both shots. Yeah, but chances are like 0. Burn officer is best plan. I'm leading towards it, yes. But then again, I have to give up 2 loots to do that. Actually, I don't. I only have to give up 2 loots to do that. No, I could maybe run back here and grab this one, but I feel like that loot is a trap, and we should do something else. I mean, all we have is... Actually, we have 2... Ooh, do we have 2 medkits? Yeah, we have 2. The loots are just meld in another form. That's a good point. Medkits remove non-mental stats effects. That's nice to know. You think maybe they'd put it in the game, though. So we know it does that. I also have a smoke, too. Value smoke. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a guaranteed burn, but not a guaranteed fire. So another Ooh, another option is blow up the officer's cover. But isn't this wall indestructible, though? But this barrel's not. So that's not helpful. I remember those traffic... These things are indestructible. I don't know if these ones in the middle are. I think so. But I know these ones are. Okay. Any other options? Ooh. Oh. Oh, boy. Hold on. I'm thinking of an alternative third strategy, which is run here, flanking the officer and the grenadier, forcing 2 moves and activating the VIP. Granted, I don't get any kind of action, but then we can come up here with Miguel and overwatch the officer, which won't kill him because it's not Long War R, and then how the hell do we kill both the drones? Not sure that's a good plan. It could have been if we had like one more character. Civilian casualties. They'll move and shoot, but they might move and die. Is another option. I don't think double max roll is going to happen here. I think I might actually go point blank. Would double point blank make more sense? Get the drones out of the way so we don't... If the drones take an action, they're going to stun for sure because they're close enough. So... yeah. It's for double max roll. Thank you, sir. All right. I mean, it's 100%. With very little graze. If there's going to be a max roll, that's going to be it. But let's start on this one. Woo! You can't double point blank because it ends turn. Yes, thank you, Master Bobo. I would have forgotten and done it and then been surprised because, you know, that's how I roll. Thank you, Surf. Double max roll!
Blanco duro, daños mínimos.
Okay, that's close. That's close to what we're looking for. So... we gotta... oh, I didn't even... okay, go for it! Woo!
Blanco eliminado.
Yeah. Yep, didn't even mean to press that button. But, hey, single max roll is still something, right? Shoot with the specialist and ranger the left drone. Oh, well. Yeah, I literally didn't mean to press the button. But also, I really don't want to shoot with the specialist. I want to pop the aid protocol. Oh, wow, we actually do have a... okay, never mind. I think I'm going to pop the aid protocol and probably go for that. Or we just have Ryan stop it being a problem. Or, actually, we hollow it and then pistol it and then shoot, and then the hollow guaranteed 1 drone dead burn over here. We lose both the loots, but maybe we get rid of the officer. So that's what we're actually going to do. Assuming hollow doesn't end the turn, which it does, doesn't it? Until I was thinking I had the perk like an idiot. Yeah. Like how everyone's telling me every single mechanic in the game. Hey, I'm actually, you know, I'm actually catching it myself, which is surprising considering I haven't slept in like 2 weeks. So we're not going to get a kill then. Actually, we might get a kill. if I burn first. But also we have the smoke as a backup, and then also we have the aid protocol. Aid protocol does not require line of sight, correct? I'm pretty sure it's not going to tell me that. It grants that target bonus. Yeah, it doesn't. Again, does it require line of sight? It should say it. It doesn't say. No idea. I don't think it does, though. I think you can aid protocol the whole map. Is that correct? Too much memory. Aid protocol can go anywhere on anyone. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. So we can do it after. Let's see how the burnination pans. If I move here, there's no place he can really... Yeah, he could move here, actually, and flank. That would be no good. So let's go here.
Absolutely. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Yeah. Guys! The VIP is secure! They're secure! Secure VIP! Confirmed! Whew. Okay, no need to worry about that. Also, I'm going to target this like this to hopefully set the tiles on him, around him on fire as well. Come on, Master Bobo.
Burn 'em out.
Oh, I missed. Whew, okay. That's one less problem. We have surrounded him in fire to secure his safety. Hey, can the VIP collect loot? Hey, he can. Look at this. There's a hole in the door. Hell yeah. Can he collect? No, they can't collect loot, right? No, can't collect. God, there's so many things in this game you have to remember. Everything, every time I have to ask a question, someone should jot that down as a note and put it in a frigging tooltip. Like, if nothing else. But also, you know what would be great is if Gotcha again, which should really be part of the main game, literally said, will not collect loot when you have a unit that can't collect loot and you're going into a loot tile. You know, like there should be a little hand with an X over it. Like, no greed! That's how you make UX in a game. So, I got a VIP. The hell do I do with him? Honestly, believe it or not, this is dangerous. Well, he's got 5 hit points. What do they hit for? Not that much, right? So I could probably move here. He might go for a flank. We need to go this direction anyway, so take your chances, Pyotr Vasily. Vasilev. Okay, now back to this. I actually forgot we were still playing the game. Basic troopers 2 to 4. They're gonna get lit on fire and die. Who's gonna get lit on fire? What are you talking about? You could kill with a crit. True. So now I have the option of aid protocoling Master Bobo, so I don't take a wound. Don't forget, Master Bobo is hollowed. Or then again, the only person who will shoot Master Bobo is the trooper. Or I go for the trooper. By trooper, I mean Pyotr. Can this guy move back through the door, come in here and get a flank? I believe so. But I'm going to take my chances on him. I don't really need a scientist. What the heck? What the hell is that frigging emote? Is that like the Overwatch alert, Reshi? Hey, illogical. How's the water? Well, I'm how many hours into 2 hours into the stream, and I'm 2 turns into the game, so that's how the water is. It goes slow when you haven't played in 100 years.
Target still standing.
Do you guys think... No, I don't think. I feel like I should move up with Ryan so we can get this show on the road, and then just pistol the drone. But will he actually hit it without height advantage? He should with range bonus. And then we have half a move at least. But boy, is that sketchy. That's the revealed icon? That's what I need. I need animated emotes of like, hey, don't be an idiot. Abdemumen! Hey, I haven't promoted you yet. What class do you want? Because I have to promote you. And I noticed this morning. I was wondering if you watched Michaela Peterson's TED Talk on her illness and the carnivore diet. No, but I know all about it. And I presumed she had it a long time ago. And obviously Jordan has it too. You know that Jordan had an interview like the other week with Shoemaker himself. Which, again, I didn't listen to. Shoemaker himself is an obvious INTP, like super obtuse. So hard to say anything that anyone wants to listen to, but also brilliant. So, hey, 100%. There we go, Ryan. Give him the bean.
Taken care of.
Boy, there's just loot every freaking... What the? Okay. Easy game.
I'm under fire.
Too close to the heat.
Yeah. So in their case, I think that's kind of obvious why Carnivore worked. But in my case, I am 100% positive I have the Lyme. Because I'm on month 5 now, and I still failed. Not only am I failing the VCS, I'm failing it much worse. Like, my results are going down, 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 despite following every aspect of the protocol. So, anyway. Yeah, I've put hundreds of hours into it, and I feel like there's nobody who knows more about it other than Shoemaker himself at this point, and maybe, like, you know, a handful of his, like, research assistants, which I really have gone. It's all I've done for 4 months. Granted, I only have 1 functional day a week, so that doesn't mean very much, but anyway, 2 active things. What's going on? We got this guy burning, that guy over there. Let's zoom and win the mission, eh? He's talking end gaming. We've reached a new level. Move up to 1 lower level, then pistol. That would have been smart if I read your comment, but...
This is Firebird. VIP is secure.
Advent doofus. Right. So... See, like, this is something Ucross would spend 6 months making sure they didn't do that. You'd give them an ability that when they get lit on fire, the fire repels off of them and onto you. And if you take any action or move any character, they catch on fire. And also, if you use any ability, the fire jumps to underneath every one of your guys so that then if they take another ability, they also get caught on fire. So that's how Ucross would handle Advent running into the fire once. One single time. Whew. Still in the same boat? What do you mean, Pledbrook? Who's in the same boat? When you say still in the same boat, I assume you mean still. Like, still. But I think still sad that I got him murdered and then quit the campaign. Because we haven't seen him forever. Making me thin about getting back to Longwater Dev. Ooh. You know, if you want to, there's a lot of stuff that someday I'll be able to use my brain to effectively communicate. Honestly, I'm super excited about it. But this week, I spent an unimaginable amount of time just like last night I was awake for 3 hours. And I was just contemplating, like, if I smash my head into the wall to knock myself out so I can sleep, is that better or worse than smashing it into a window? You know, they both have advantages and disadvantages, but that's what I did for 3 hours last night, just laying in bed. Boy, I want that loot and I'm so greedy. Tremaine, getting killed in a campaign is a badge of honor. What are you talking about, Tremaine? No one's getting killed. I don't even know what you're saying. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Reminder, a car explodes eventually. Yes, but when? Wait, how do I get the frigging loot, man? There's actually no way to get this loot this turn without getting lit on fire. So, thank you, Rain, for the 100 bits. And Tremaine, too. I'm going to leave. I just wanted to get, like, both loots. And I don't actually reckon that's going to happen. So we'll get 1 loot. Or I can just shoot a rocket across the map and give up all loots, which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. No, it would be a bad idea because the car will explode eventually.
Got it covered.
We'll take the risk. I don't like it, but, you know, whatever.
Got the loot here.
A la orden.
Okay, that will have to do. Whoa, God, that's not... Okay. Oh, well. That wasn't at all the plan.
Dashing.
Oh boy. He might actually not die from his burnination times.
They got me flanked!
I didn't okay, to be fair,
That was close!
I'm still just winning with skill. I mean, there goes the car. If you guys want to know how to play this game, just watch me.
Running!
I'll show you.
Got something new.
Like, I know what's happening. Now, okay, this is stupid. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary.
Me muevo a la posición.
But points. Oh, what the?
Enemigo eliminado.
I get so excited for it. And then the camera does like, the camera anticipates my movement and then fails. Oh well, I tried.
Sure thing.
All I care about is the HQ assault reload bug. I don't even know what that is, but what you guys should care about is UX.
They won't
Also,
last long.
burn. Oh. And that'll do it. Eh? Why can't I, there we go.
Double time.
Minimal beans. I know we hit for like 5. We can't show that kind of violence. Camera looks away. You know what I learned today? Since we're speaking in rhyme time. Oh, I didn't check for the scanny wannies.
Solid copy.
What did I learn? Oh, if you use the image creator, right? And you type in
De acuerdo.
naked alien, it's like, oh god, no! I want to know what it... Like, maybe I don't want to know what it comes up with. Whatever it renders, it tells me I can't see it. It's against the terms of service.
Covered.
But yeah. Question. Can we get a hack on that tower while I'm waiting? Actually, yes, believe it or not. Is it squad side? I don't know. I don't think so.
Roger that.
Take a quick look. That's like Googling hot Carl? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I want to know.
Bucket of bolts.
You don't want to know. Yes. Hey, nifty nitwhip. So, I like how Iceberg's like the ultimate VIP in chat. He just knows everything that's going on and everything I should do. Reduce enemy will by 50, or we gain run and gun. So neither of these are remotely useful. I don't think the reinforcements would matter, but still. How do I get somewhere not stupid? Here, I guess.
Good to go.
All right.
Watch the flags!
Get that run and gun. You need it? If they still gave XP for reinforcements, I would, but... That's another thing that the mod desperately needs, is a little pop-up for experience gain, so you can tell what you get when you kill enemies. I didn't hear what he said. The news was blocking my ears. And then that way it would be clear to you that you don't get reinforcement XP. But anyway, I just love
Voy.
UX does. Oh no! Yon Monster's a doofus! What if I move Bobo? I don't want to move Bobo. I want to shoot the rockets. It sounds so fun. There's no need, there's no reason. Like, I get nothing for it. So then I might be able to jump over the wall here, so... Let's see.
Heading out.
I won't shoot the rocket. And indeed, no el problemo.
Copy that.
Good game. Pocket your rocket. Good job, Frank.
Hacking it in!
Pocket your rocket. I've never heard it used in such a way.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That should have been indicated in UI. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's a visual way to communicate how far you could move if something wasn't blocking you. I know for a fact there is. You need a second overlay for the movement, it would have to be a slightly different color. So if it's like yellow, it would have to be like a slightly darker yellow, indicating that you can't go there now, but you could if you moved, sort of thing. So also, flawless victory. No, that was not flawless luck. That was flawless skill. Skill is what that mission was. The fact that they missed a 50, 50, 50, 80, and then I ran into the open and frigging Ryan dodged a 75. Nah. That is skill. Winning with skill. He's the most high. I feel like Ryan's going to be... That's why he wanted Death from Above. Specifically so he can be the most high character all game. That's it. That's the singular reason. Most exposed, most assists, the sneakiest. And also close range. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah. There we go. What's the text for Miguel here? I need the text, guys. Come up with it. Gotta change the location of the photo. Maybe you can get flames. Thank you, Surf. But I think I've got the right photo that I need right now. This is it. Ascended? How many times has X mentioned bad UI today? 100. I'm obsessed with it because I want to make good UI. No one thinks about it. All skill. Wink. Winnick. Fine, Winnick it is. If I can't freaking fix it. I love my dentist. What? Hold on. We win with skill. That's the mission photo for you. Thank you, sir, for the 100 bits that I didn't need. I don't need the fire. I just need that. It is beautiful. It's the best photo yet. I think XP info would have to be tied into Gotcha. I feel like Gotcha again. The fact that it's not part of the base game is insane. And the fact that it wasn't part... I mean, I understand why it's not part of Longwater, because UX isn't a concern at all if you don't understand it exists. So, but that being said, really, the game's like unplayable without it. And even with it, you know, we've had 2 deaths all campaign. One of them was because of Gotcha again. Lying. What UI do I need to add? I'd have to go over it in detail, which I really would like to do. But also, yeah, I just feel like it's actually a big hindrance to Long War 2, having so many mods for this game. Because people are like, oh, I don't want to step on your toes or whatever. Like, that's the coolest thing about Long War R, is everything's just integrated. So. That was the best and stupidest post-mission photo that has ever been taken. I like how it took me 6 seconds to take it, too. All right, worst gamer. What are we doing? Everyone was going ever vigilant sentinel. He's got 69 aim, though. He doesn't really need to. Is worst gamer here? He was here. Yeah, he's here right now. I know, the line of sight code's awful. What do you want to do? Do you want to be a boring healer guy who sits around being worthless because I always win with skill and I ain't got no one to heal? Or, that was a hard thing. I like slurred that all together. I ain't got no one. Or, do you want to be shootsy McShoots a lot, man? Sort of. Or, you actually do have, I think your aim's like average. Or, the drone papa, which is always kind of fun, but also boring because it's always 4 and never really exciting. Rusty released a rewrite of Gotcha Again, which has its own separate set of quirks. Oh, readout's going. Aim is on the screen, UI. Yes, Slate. 69, I see it. I like the idea of Sentinel, but I feel like that's just as boring. Well, no, because when you get ever vigilant, you run. You run into cool positions and double overwatch guys who guarantee to move on flanks. I mean, that's really the power of it. If the AI didn't automatically move while flanked, this combo would suck. This entire class, I feel like, would actually be the worst class in the game. I kind of feel like it actually already is, but it would be really bad if that AI quirk, shall we say, were reduced. Drone popper's strong, but also boring. Airdrop's so boring. It's so boring. It's cool. I mean, it's strong. I like it, you know. But boring, full overrides. Again, that one's actually kind of fun. But I hate the gamble nature of it, you know. It's like you can only do it if you have a max roll hack. And I don't know what a max roll hack is. I don't think it's 57, though. All right, you sold me. Ever Vigilant is end game. Yeah, we're kind of going full mobility this time, so Sentinel. Like, the whole squad's super fast, basically. Master Bobo. Okay, so I don't need to say how much I am the ultimate fire guy, right? But I don't actually like Napalm X. It's kind of dumb because it's a double down on the same thing that already exists, which is burn. Like, burn takes somebody out of the game, panic takes somebody out of the game. But if you burn and panic, that's irrelevant. So it's like you've already got like a 75% chance to burn, and your burn chance goes up with later gear. So Napalm X is kind of redundant. I mean, it's you know, it works, it does stuff. Also, Roust is not affected? What the hell is that? Why? Like, what is that random thing that needs to be remembered? Specialists do not excel at killing, but they do increase mission value. Yeah, no. What increases mission value is killing. So they suck. Like, there you go. It's basically, that's it. I mean, I can use them. I've done some fun things with them. They're not like the worst. They're not like medics in Long War 1. But they're definitely the weakest class in the game. The fighter isn't guaranteed. The panic is a separate roll. It's not awesome because of that, because it's like, on the chance you get a 25% non-burn, you now have like some other chance to get a panic as well. Who cares? You know, you're so much better off not having your guy die with Fortify. Guy die with Fortify? Also, Fortify is incredible. Even Concussion Rocket's a better pick, because it gives you like utility, especially burst utility. By which I mean you can use your rocket as like a third opener, and then you have this for more utility kind of thing. Whereas usually I'll use the rocket for like Overwatch clearing and not use it for damage. It allows me to use the rocket for damage sort of thing, and then use this for utility. Concussion Rocket was also reworked. Oh, was it? Let me read it. So, hold on. Fire a special rocket that does limited damage, but has a chance to stun and destroy enemies within its area effect. So I knew that. 1 use per mission. Stun chance is 20. Organic. That's a weird stun chance. Very low. Disorient chance is 100, and bypasses disorient resist. But not immunity. Jeez, man. Introverted thinkers right there. Requires... Oh, I gotta take my... polystyrene. Requires 1 action and ends the soldier's turn. 1 action? Oh, but it ends the soldier's turn. Elite Codexes and Psi zombies are immune to all effects, including damage. Boy, these weird binary things are frustrating, because I'm not going to remember this. I'm going to shoot it at a Codex, but only an Elite Codex. Allies cannot be injured by this attack. I don't even know what it used to be, honestly. Does Concussion no longer have the smoke? I used to like the smoke, but it did give them a bonus, right? The reason I liked it is because you could run into it and use it. I used to use Concussion Rockets specifically to drop... It was like an extra smoke. So now I remember that, yeah. Yes, getting a bunch of hack rewards isn't worth anything. It's not worth much, no. You're much better off killing enemies super fast and having 0 deaths and steamrolling a million things than having infinite soldiers to spawn infinite more missions and then run more missions because you didn't bring a specialist anywhere. It takes away from the mod author's download. See, that's the thing. You're like, well, I'm going to make my mod have worse UX because I don't want someone else to have less downloads. It's like, do you care more about the mod author or the audience, you know? But yeah. I guess Steam does have that thing where they have like mandatory not mandatory, but recommended mandatory mods. So that's probably close enough, but you still Gacha again really needs to be so much better than it is. Yeah, I remember how many compromises there were, but still, if you're focusing on UX, there's ways around them. If you're actually thinking of it as like a central design tenet, which it wasn't when it was made, so. Now it's just a larger flashbang sting type thing. I loved the smoke. I think the smoke was there because of me, but I'm the only one who probably ever used it. In case you missed the message, I would love to be among the ranks of heroes standing in the street with Fortify and not care. Thank you. I did miss the message. And I was going to probably give it to you anyway, unless you really wanted to go Napalm X. Napalm, it's boring, and I don't like that it doesn't work on Roust for no reason. I'm gonna forget. I know I'll forget. Keep in mind, like, 24 years of severe brain fog and memory issues. So I have to plan around forgetting everything all the time. That's just who I am. So, Miguel. What are we doing with Miguel? I think we're also going Ever Vigilant on all Rangers, right? Walkfire or Ever Vigilant? Your choice. What's your aim? 70. Okay, first of all, do you need Walkfire with 75 aim? I don't think so. I think what you need is to get behind people and assassinate them with rapid reaction. That's what you need. That's going to be fun. Oh, guess who's back? So we got 1 suppressor, 1 expanded magazine. And we got a scientist, who I'll just actually leave to research because we don't have anybody. Yeah, he can get around not needing Walkfire with that aim, I feel. But also, I want this to be kind of the theme of the game is aggression, hypermobility. Maybe I could see that in some niche situations, but the overwhelming feedback I got was the perk wasn't worth at all because of the smoke. I felt like it needed more utility. Also, I don't feel like smoke and flash are really cool in the mod at all. Like, they should be more fun. Just in general, I think the problem is that smoke and flash aren't that cool. That's what really needed to change, not dropping smoke from it. But I can clearly see people wanting an offensive ability to be only offensive. Yeah, Clinic. 2-day. Avenger power, you say? Okay. I don't think we really need to scan here. And getting that power would not have... Do these things ever go away? I don't remember. Oh, and we have this mission, which I wanted to try to do. Competes with Napalm X instead of Burnout? Oh, yeah. It's much better that way. Can we level me up? Yeah, let's go do a couple levels. So, what did Abdu'Mumin say? Abdu'Mumin. Does anyone know? You still here? It was like 20 minutes ago. And then Griffin Heart. What do you want? You can refresh the time on the points of interest by flying over and advancing time for an hour. So they do expire. You mouse over the icon at the bottom. It may tell you the time remaining. Abdu'Mumin wanted Shinobi. Okay. Yeah, he's got 15 dodge. That's actually quite good for Shinobi. His mobility is average. Aim is okay. Everything's fine. So, Shinobi it is. Dumumen. And then Griffinheart wanted... I don't know what they are. Quick explanation. Center mass is 1 additional point of damage with guns. Combatives is allowing you to parry melee attacks and counterattack with your melee weapon. You remember that from such times as every single turn I ever played the game in the past. I think it was only Season 3 when it got added, though. Combatives grant 90 dodge against the first melee attack against you in a turn. Well, that's kind of... That wasn't there before, if I recall correctly. Maybe, though. Soldier also gains 10 dodge. I mean, 10 dodge is not bad. Wait a minute. You will parry any grazed melee attack against you? Grazed melee attack? So here it says you may parry melee attacks. But here it says parry any grazed melee attack. Is this the recommended mandatory description? Flesh gunner memes? I invented the flesh gunner meme. Like, dodge turns a hit into a... Was it always like that? It always is. Was, you mean? It says may in the brief description, and then in the detailed description specifies when it happens. Combative sounds nice. What about the last 2 skills? What do you mean the last 2 skills? Oh, grazing attack? Oh, this isn't a skill. That's like something else. The XCOM thing we haven't even got close to unlocking yet. So grazing it. So I was railing on this earlier for having bad UX. Missed attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. The problem is you have no idea when it happens or if it happens. So you have 0 feedback, and it's not fun. I mean, this is like, if you wanted to put somebody to sleep, make this a perk. Come on, man. It could be fun, though, right? So all it needs to do is play a sound, put some kind of notification up that it happens, and then give you some kind of little ability or something, like even just plus 10 aim on like the next shot, or plus 15 dodge for a round, anything. Just make it fun. Go combatives. It's the only one that sounds cool. Okay, now let's look at you for a second. You have 76 aim. We may want to factor that in. Also mobility of 15, hack, dodge, sigh. You have 76 aim. That's I don't even know what that is. That seems like beyond max roll territory. As much as I would want to go combatives, you might want to consider center mass, because 76 aim is a lot of freaking aim. But then again, I don't know. 30 aim, negative 50 damage. 20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. Okay, your aim's so high you don't really need that. What would you take next? I guess you could take formidable. So, and that would also, it's thematic, right? If you go combatives formidable, even with 76 aim, because you literally charged, almost died in the last stream, had 1 hit point, and stabbed somebody in the eyeball to save the mission. So, yeah, combatives formidable sounds fun. Can we focus guns a lot? I mean, you could still be shooter, just not have your 1 damage on center mass. So you wouldn't need hail of bullets either. Shredder I would take with you, I think. And then at this point, I can't remember what the hell Iron Curtain even does. It reduces the target. You can use it to be an opener, right? And so you do like half damage, but everyone can't really scamper, so they're kind of locked down. It's kind of a fun way to activate. Chain shot's a lot of damage, though, for someone with a high aim. Also, so is cyclic fire. I don't know, we could do whatever. I kind of feel like combatives formidable would be fun for you. Combatives it is. All right. There you go. I mean, I think there's people who are going to cringe at the fact we just promoted a 76 aim gunner with combatives. But it's thematic and fun. So, Abdemumen. Now that I've been promoted, Toodles. Still catching up from the start of the stream. Toodles Abdemumen. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I need to take my medications, actually, before I forget. So, for like a minute. Heir to the throne. Combatives is fun. Sometimes non-optimized gives better stories. I feel like literally always. If you look at all of my videos and all of the streams, when I fail, it's always the best time. So the most interesting mission of this campaign so far was the last mission of the last stream. And how did that start? By me playing way too long, being an idiot, not counting the tiles, having 8 guys activate on me rather than me activate on 8 guys, and then we had like the funnest time ever. Well, I did, but you guys sat there for 40 minutes waiting for me to have fun, so. I did not. Jesus. What the hell would I do without rain? Thank you. All right. Also, plus 32 ounces of water. I'm up to 116 today. Not even 1 gallon, and it's noon. Wasn't your last RimWorld series quite optimized, and it was still successful, comparable? Yes. Yes, it was extremely optimized. To the absolute extreme. But at the same time, if you think about like what actually made it cool, you know, like Marta, was it Marta or Martha? I think it was Marta, right? Punching that freaking cannon right before the raid. All my 4-gunner took combatives and were spec'd into reaction fighter and suppression. Gunners have pretty flexible trees, while they mostly just dish out bullets. Yeah. I feel like gunners are very, very useful. I'm used to them being awful because of Long War Otter. For so long they were so bad, but they still are. Like, I just don't like only hit for 1,000,000 or 0. So if I hover over this on the bottom, you say, supposedly there is a thing. It says 2 days remaining ETA 3. Oh, expires. Expires in 10 days. That has, oh man, this UX though. It's just not. So for the last like 2 years, whenever I play a game, the only thing I do. Oh, whoops. I actually forgot. I have to go spec out the mission. Bloody hell, man. Well, that just wasted a ton of time. Anyway, whenever I play a game or watch a movie, the only thing I do is think about how to make it good. Like how to improve it. I wanted an indicator for when grazing fire activated, but really low priority. Yeah, I feel like it needs to not only have an indicator, but also it needs to have an effect that goes with the indicator that makes it fun. Let's think about it for a second. Just a couple seconds, right? What would make it fun? Okay, so we have a gunner. A gunner by default has area suppression, suppression, and knife fighter. So they use guns. So grazing attack. This is called the. Was this stuff from Long War 2? Did they have these cannoneer sentry oppressor things? I don't remember that. Is this added now with Long War the Chosen? Are these like themed things? I would make it shoot a second time for the graze effect. Ooh. Ooh, that would be cool, Pump. Googly eyes are fun. So okay, Pump, look at that. Okay, this is where INFPs are awesome. You give an INFP like, think of a cool idea. They're like, here's one, bam, instantly. The tree looked different because it was vertical instead of horizontal, had the same names, but they were less obvious. Okay, so they did have, so I'm just thinking oppressor within that range of perks, like something that would oppress, but suppression is kind of an oppression thing. So I do like the concept of if it misses, you actually take another shot. But the missed attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. The math on this is so pathetic, but even so, miss and then roll, and then it's like a guaranteed graze sort of thing. Or it could even miss the second shot. Just actually show it, for God's sakes, instead of having it be behind the scenes and invisible. That alone would be enough. But something else you could do is some kind of like noise with some kind of bonus to like suppression or something, like the next turn. And again, it doesn't really make sense. Like, first of all, missed attacks means you're making an attack, which means it's automatically like an offensive action. So why is an offensive action in the oppressing line? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, good idea, Pump, I think. There's a bunch of different things you could do with it to make it fun, but... Isn't that just guaranteed damage? No, you still have to hit the second roll. Give them Beleaguer Overwatch? What the heck is that? If it fires again, does it use ammo? No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't right now. Just have it do what it does right now, except actually show you that it happens instead of not... I mean, literally have it work exactly the way that it has now. Just add the animation in. Like, hook the animation to play a second shot. It doesn't use any extra ammo. Like the using the ammo is not tied to the animation. And that alone would automatically already make it so much cooler. Anyway, we have 5 days, 8 hours. Boy, that's going to be tough. Rescue resistance contacts. In a city center, fixed evac, concealed start, 7 guys. Is there even a way I can make this better? Yeah, if we kick Ryan out of the boat. Also, we could bring Hunter, but Hunter is the same problem. But also Hunter's very high level, and I would love to power level Hunter, and Hunter's awesome. Who should we bring on this mission? A specialist makes sense because we can hack a door. I'm assuming we have to hack a door, right? There's got to be some kind of hack here. Technical is my favorite. We definitely want that to activate with only 4 people. Leaving either Ranger, Gunner, Infantry, or whatever they're called. And then Rain is also a Ranger. So it makes sense to me to drop somebody. We could drop Michael Blonde. Because he's been on a mission and Rain hasn't. And then we could bring a gunner instead of a sharpshooter, which would make a lot of sense with Hunter. We'll stick Ryan over here. What happened? Where is everybody? How's that look? Hey, exotic pet trader? What? We have a lot of new abilities and units in MJ, and a unit where they keep shooting their Overwatch at the target until they run out of ammo or hit. Beleaguer Overwatch is that? Okay, I know nothing about that. Alright, let's gear this up and rocket them off. So what do we want? Let's give Hunter that new suppressor. Also, man, free reloads though on a gunner. Yes, please. And free reloads with a scope. So Rain actually shoots a gun. Extra ammo. No reason not to give Bobo the laser sight. So, we have 3 medkits, you say. I think 1 is good. And I think I want that one over here. Is this a place where I'd want a shaped charge? I actually think it might be. Right? We got value smoke on rain. We got no flashes. I wouldn't mind a flash on Hunter. But then again, that mobility, though. Yeah, okay. Whoops. I swear there was like a mod that just that made this not happen. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was a setting for like Robo Jumper Squad Select or whatever. Rifle on Sentinel spec? Good point, yeah. Very good point. Especially now that we finally have... Well, actually, no. Is it time yet? So, what does the Worst Gamer have for perks? How can I even see? Oh, he has Sentinel. Okay. I can't remove this, can I? Guys, why? I can hit it like that. Okay. Isn't that just... When did you say that, Ryan? You said nothing! Systems... Hey, Faralonga. Also systems for covert actions to spawn long war missions. I feel like all covert actions should spawn all missions, and the entire Haven UI thing should just be like overhauled around that. It makes so much more sense, and it would also increase the UX divide. So many people can't stand, I mean, I don't have this problem, but so many people can't stand gearing a squad and then forgetting about it for 15 hours of gameplay and then coming back to it. And I can understand why. But I forget everything anyway, so it's never a problem for me. It's like, who cares? I would forget 10 seconds later. Does Gunner need that extra? Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Rain. Everyone needs every extra vest. Also, I think I have PCSs now. He needs that extra vest. Who wants the extra aim? Is it going to be Rain? I think so. I'm inclined to give agility to nobody right now and just roll. You don't have cool under pressure. I completely forgot that you need cool under pressure to crit on Overwatch. Yeah. Well, even on normal shots, it might do something. Plus, I'd rather have it on a big gun for a normal shot than an SMG that I'll never use because of other stuff. So, you didn't read the rest of it. He's super slow. I know. I know he's slow. I don't want him to die. Hunter can't die. Adding a utility to VTech shouldn't cause time issues. Yeah, it's going to cause mobility issues, is the problem. That's the grand vision I had of somehow integrating covert ops with the Haven system. I can tell you exactly how to do it. I have a plan in my brain. But you're going to have to give me weeks to make, like, till I get, like, a 5-minute window for my brain to frigging work. I know he's got the bonus ablative from his perk. It's not enough! It's not enough! We're going. It's never enough! VTech will activate when I need to move fast. What the hell is VTech? I don't even know what it is. All right, let's come over here and click on this. I mean, it might actually be smarter to sit here and scan for a mission, but I don't have any soldiers who can go on it, so who freaking cares, right? Expires in 5 days. Oi. What the hell? So right now, the barracks are... Wow. Wow. This is what happens when you haven't played in a long time. Wow. VTech is a feature of 2000 Hondas. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that I actually knew, but I thought within the concept of the game. Intel +1. Rob Robinson recruited to Haven somewhere. Okay, get on recruiting some more. Extract the VIP. Oh, it's lib 2. Very light lib 2. Wouldn't it make sense to take the scientists out and swap intel? No, it wouldn't, because I want to proc the mission as early as possible so I can plan around it being there. And so here you go. I proc'd the mission as early as possible. And now I can plan around it being here. And because it's lib 2, I'm inclined to think about something. So here we get a gunner and an intel package. 53%. It's going to take 2.5 days. I mean, a gunner and an intel package is nice, but wouldn't lib 2 be even more nice, right? So this is kind of precisely why I wanted to have everybody on intel still, until the mission shows. I don't want to have any stupid chances. Also, I remember the way it's coded, that you get extra intel and you keep rolling every like hour or something to detect the mission. So by stacking it up, even later, I just reduce the odds substantially. Whereas if I swapped those guys over for a day or two, I might get an unlucky roll later and then not proc the mission till it's like 4 days, and that would be terrible. So, but then again, every 6 hours? Okay, I knew it was every something or other. So, but yeah, basically, I think it was the smart move to leave everybody on intel. So we have one Haven advisor with Orion. We have one Miguel. And that's literally all we have. Every single soldier is wounded or infiltrating. 2 days, 18 hours off of this lib timer would be not enough time. And also, we really want to over-infiltrate to get it down. So I think we're going to have to cancel the VIP. We need to wait to 67 to boost to get 100. Well, first of all, do I want to boost? I have 34 intel. I guess I can boost? Is it 30? It's 30. Do I want to blow it on this, though? Kinda, because I really want... Soldiers are like the #1 thing holding us back. So maybe. If I were to do it, we'd be at 75. You know what'd be real nice, right? Is if I hovered over boost or clicked boost, and then it told me what the percentages would be. Like, what the hell will this mission brief look like before and after if I boost? So now, 75. How long have I been here? I don't know. So even if I knew how long I've been here, at least then I could kind of calculate what's left. But I can't even do that. So... the intel package will pay for itself. Okay, yeah, we'll do it then. How cool would it be if one day you found out that Rain is a faceless and he betrays us on the tower? First of all, that would not be cool, Ginyu. Not at all. You need 2 day, 15 hours, so about 1/3 of that, so just under a day. Switching devices complete. All right, let's wait. I'll wait. I guess 4 hours. 6 days, 23 hours. We still, you know what, I'll just finish this. Hey, now we're talking. So now that I have that +3 power, do I even want to build the power relay here? Because what I really want is a frigging infirmary. So, what is an infirmary stocked with? Is there even a way to look? Like, come over here and be like, hey, I go to freaking Google and find it 10 times faster. Or look at chat. 6-day lib 2 would be doable. I think so. Still want to know what that clinic is doing without Avenger power. They're paying for all the bright lights for the nurses. That's what they're doing. Cancel the power, build infirmary 100%. I think so, even the 3 days. But I mean, I'm already here. I'll need it eventually. But I won't need it now. So, how do you even cancel it? Can you cancel it? Like, is it even... Oh, here we go. Jeez. Oh! It takes money! I need 30 supplies. Well, that's not cool. Let's see if I can just proc a lucky boost. 93% guarded. Okay, not so lucky. Let's go to the market. You gotta go through the Shen view. It's like only one of those 3 views of slots to cancels. I don't know what that means. We have an interest in alien alloys. Do they? Oh, wow, they're worth $4. Now, I have no idea how many of these I need. I feel like I should sell... Used for everything! I feel like I should never sell a single one. And I feel like trooper corpses... I don't really need that much. You need 1 or 2 alloys. I feel like I need more than that. Mind shield, neural whip, sectoid, autopsy, render corpse. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's sell. My troop is used for some kind of nice vest. I think I already did it. So, infirmary. This is what we need right now. $7 days. Okay. Well. Also, soldiers. We don't have any. So we're still at guarded. Where do I want to go next? Likely over here. Alloy plating. Well, we'll get... I mean, troopers, there's not like they're rare or anything, right? Okay, so it's normal. Extremely light. Concealed start. Ready to go. High-density explosive materials. Good, good. Remember that flying and not scanning is bad when waiting for stuff, unless it doesn't matter.
And the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation.
Why is it bad when waiting for stuff?
And the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded.
Skirmisher HQ for double? I thought it was 25%.
And secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Entering squad concealment.
Yes, it was that. What the freaking... Thank you, Ryan. But the... I feel like my reaction was... like, on point, but subdued. Like, I couldn't figure out what was happening, and then the jump scare... It was there, but I didn't know why. If that makes sense. Maple syrup ahoy! Thank you for the 500 mission bits. We made the last mission a mission. It only took 2 hours. So, let's, Me one. Are you here, Ginyu? Johnny Maple, Petey Boy. Ginyu, you are? Wait a minute. What? I have 2 Shinobis? What kind of freaking squad is this? Prophet's here and JV is here. Okay. Yeah, again, see, like, I have no idea what this squad is because I geared it up like 1,000 hours ago. So here's where we need to be. Rescue VIP from the prison, and the prison is here. Okay. And it's all the way on the bottom in the back right corner. Is this one big building? I think so. And it comes over here, and then it kind of comes over here. I feel like this is where I need to throw a grenade on the evac and then take my chances, right? Like, that seems more logical to me than... This is one of my favorite Long War of the Chosen side bonuses. What squad is this? Yes. Yes. So, let's see. What are the chances that there's going to be a civilian immediately underneath us in this open alcove area?
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay. New plan. What if I go to the evac first and then extend from there, and then hopefully we can throw a grenade on it? That might be substantially better
Moving out.
than screwing around with 2 drones in front of us.
Stepping off.
I think that's safe.
Solid copy.
Oh, SCOM 2 Long War is easier than XCOM enemy within Long War? What? SCOM 2 Long War. You hope it's easier. That's actually a fairly good question. Is Long War 1 easier
Done.
than Long War 2? Yeah, I don't trust this like in the slightest.
Go, go, go.
Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it's the other turn. Long War R not really the same. I think he meant Long War 1. Also, they've countered my strategy. Oh well. This one compared to enemy within Long... I think that's Long War 1. I assume he's not talking about Long War R because... I don't know. I don't even remember the last time I played Long War 1. Honestly, I think it's before when XCOM 2 even came out. So... Oh boy. This is awful. They have countered my play perfectly. So unless I waste another turn doubling back again. Or I could go all in. Let's do that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Those civs could be run shouting. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think no matter how much they run, they're not going to shout. They're not going to set anything on yellow alert unless you're out of concealment. Like, they'll move away from you when you're in concealment.
Will do.
But it doesn't actually affect anything, as far as I recall.
Let's do this. Got it covered.
Would be wrong.
Affirmative.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Watched you play Enemy Within Long War, and it was crazy hard. The Long War that guy made, you played and couldn't beat forever. So that's Long War R. I would call that Enemy Within Long War, because that sounds like Long War 1. I miss you, strategies. I miss you, strategies. Yeah. I'm not liking this. In case you guys were wondering whether or not I was liking it. Prophet's stuck in position. Oh, but that'll be a boomy. Should I waste concealment on a single drone? Yeah, it looks like it's 100% to kill it. Can we spill some maple syrup? No, Rain, no. Johnny Maple needs to stay sneaky. I'll still have 2 sneakies, but then I give up my beautiful burnination time. But we've already kind of given up the burnination time. Unless this drone turns around and then we don't get the 100% chance to blow it up. So, I guess. I really don't like it, like, in the slightest. I actually can just blow it up with a pistol, right? Like, do these barrels... I think these barrels have hit points, if I remember correctly. Well, then again, these are sit-rep barrels. Well, I didn't bring a pistol anyway, so it doesn't matter. 2 bonds that form a valley. What? It's time to move? Reinforcements count down even when concealed? I thought they counted down at the same speed, even when not concealed. Anyway, I don't feel like I have much of a choice here. Like, 2 of us are stuck, unless we just want to wait. And then again, if I wait and just overwatch with everybody, but we'll only, by everybody I mean 3 people, which is actually 2 people, which is not going to be enough to kill the drone. So, ergo, we go boomy time. But who's going to do it? I'm going to guess Prophet. Ooh, can't see it. Okay, then. Try to control... Wait a minute. If you control the drone... First of all, I can't see the... I guess I can see the drone. Does it break concealment? Does this icon here mean that you break concealment? No, that means that's a turn-ending thing.
Going haywire.
Only breaks concealment if you fail. You want me to control the drone. Now, wait a minute, though. If I fail, doesn't the drone activate and then move away from the barrel? Right? 96 shutdown. Yeah, but why would I want to shut it down? Oh. Does shutting it down break concealment? God, I forget this stuff, and there's nothing in the game that tells me. Only the fail. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case... Literally forgot this stuff even worked. Like, how are you supposed to know this? Nothing in the game tells you.
And there's a go.
Would it be hilarious if it fell on the barrel and blew it up? Okay, well, in that case...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It's far away.
On my way. Enemy sighted.
I see a barrel in my Eyesight. We used to shut down plus Trojan to keep conceal.
Roger that.
No memory of that whatsoever.
Roger that.
Maybe because it's boring.
Got it covered.
I think you can even kill drones with Trojan and it won't reveal. Yeah, I seem to remember something like that. Whoa, get you!
We're
Oh!
visible here. They're on to me.
Well then,
Covering!
that's that drone. I didn't think he would come this far because that's literally the end of the map. He came within the last 3 tiles of the end of the map. So, good thing I did that instead of just blowing up the drone. Master sneaky plan successful. I mean, we knew the drone was there, but I didn't think he would go that far because it's literally like the map ends here. So. Drones always go to the end of the map? No, they don't. Yeah, I'm going to blow up the other one for sure. It's just a matter of like, okay, I want to be in position for the other guys, which means I really want JV to be up here, but JV can't get cover. And they're like right here, so they're going to hear this. They're going to be on yellow alert. They're going to do stuff. Meaning, there's actually like no good way to do this. Oh, look at that. I can do this. Okay. Well, sure. We have snapshot. I didn't even realize. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should come up here, get some elevation, and then have PD shoot down on the drone because he's got snapshot. Et voila.
Come on!
Hey, Abather. So, I saw this button here briefly, the open close door, and I thought to myself, can I just press that to deactivate the drone like it's the back of Data's neck? Just be like, bloop. Last mission strikes back. Hack the drone? We already... Can you hack another drone? No, we can't do that for another 3 more turns. So the question here is, how the hell to kill the drone? I guess we want to get out of line of sight because everything's going to be a disastrous mess if we don't. This seems like a logical thing to me. 100%, 6 to 8. Ginyu. Slice and a dice. It's very, very pinky nice. Woo! God, it's beautiful is what it was.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Slicey, dicey, keepy, quiety? I mean, I guess you could say that if you're a doofus. Oh my god. So is there any specific way that I want to set up for these mans?
I'm on it.
I mean, woo! Now, see, now he's yelling. So now they're coming over here for sure. So I guess what we'll do is just be on Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Unless I activate, like an idiot.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Hey, Stens. Beta's off switch is on the side of his torso? I thought it was the back. Oh, was I getting it mixed up with the frigging Vulcan thing? Yeah, I was, I think, right? They had, yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Hopefully this activates.
Sure thing.
Hello? Don't go box it? Is that what he said? Woo! This is so dumb. What even is this? I mean, they're kind of cool, but they're also wicked dumb. They're like guaranteed explosion. I mean, like not explosions, but like guaranteed deaths. What the banana is this stuff? So, why would I not do this? Booping the nose to shut down was from episode 1 in Watto's shop? Oh, right. Yeah. But if you blow up, you don't get loot. Who cares? Blow up the truck. Yeah, we may possibly activate. That's what I was thinking. But at the same time, oh my god, it's so much more fun. Where's Ginyu? There he is. All right, look. If something's going to go wrong, it'll go wrong to Ginyu. I mean, cool.
Not too shabby.
Cool. Should I not blow him up and just go slice dice him? Oh, wait, what the hell? No, that was not right. Nah, that may be standing literally in the open. That would be very, 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 very bad. So we have an who has the, what's it called? The wall blower upper. What's it? Satchel? Satchel charge? Did I even bring one on this? No, that was the other squad that I geared up and forgot about. Shaped charge. Is that what? Shaped charge. There we go. I don't think we have one on this mission. So. You know what we do have, though, is a rocket. Which I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, man. So not only is it over here on the second story, but it's also on this side of the second story. So we come down here, and then how do we even get there? I gotta come over here, around here, then inside there. Will a rocket even blow this wall up? I mean, it might blow the VIP up. Drop down from the roof? I mean, this is the drop down from the roof, unless there's another one. Can't really see. I mean, this is way, way, way out of the way. Unless I blow up the roof and then drop in that way with a grenade. That would be easier than coming in here, going around there, hacking the door, coming back around here, and then running over there. Bot is a cheapskate? I know. The bot's level 9 friggin' subscription ran out, Ryan. It doesn't have the money to renew it because it was $9,000 a month apparently. So also there's the problem of running over. Let me just do something ridiculous. Let's just like get in position and see if we activate more. Because I have an aid protocol up. I really want to know if it's going to be safe to go over there.
Rolling out.
And indeed it is. So we can go collect our loots then. Slicing a dice. It's a very, very, very nice.
Something here.
Hey, there's the loot. Electric Monk has gifted a sub to Streamlabs for
Equipment here.
What? Okay, so let me get this straight. I went here and didn't activate, but I go here and I activate. This looks really cool, though. Thank you, Monk, for the for Streamlabs 1 year anniversary, apparently. Yeah, smoke plus aid protocols kind of obvious. There we go. Streamlabs can do things. So, PD boy. How many enemies? 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still another pod of 2 somewhere. Is Ginyu yeah, Ginyu's just standing in the street. Okay, so that's where one smoke's going, and then the aid protocol may be on Johnny Maple. And then that's the end of our turns.
Smoke out!
Whew.
I can handle that.
God, Prophet's 1,000 miles away.
I can't move.
This seems like such a simple thing, right? Give the enemy a 40% chance to hit. U-Cross gives them a 0% chance to hit. And then, if they flank you, 24 damage instantaneously, lock and load, light them up, reload, fire, boom. Now then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at the beautiful.
Advent forces sight.
Ah, the beautiful, though. Come on with the beautiful. Actually, it wouldn't have been that beautiful. It would have been so close. Beautiful activations. Yes. That's what actually happened. Beautiful activations. All right. Never mind. I had hopes and dreams, but now they're gone. And stuff and things. Greetings. Greetings. All right, greetings. So obviously this is a thing. 100% slice and dice. Johnny Maple cross map in the window. Yeah!
Well, how about that?
Oh, snapshot though. Oh.
Absolutely.
Boy, if only we had a command, huh? Wow. PD boy cross map. Snapshot. Boom. In the thigh.
That's right.
We needed some excitement. Yeah, it was getting a little boring, that mission. It's much more fun now. Is the AI smart enough to shoot these barrels if I take... I guess it's not, because Johnny Maple is right next to it. See, now U-Cross would do that. He'd remove all cover from the game, give you a bunch of exploding barrels, and then force the AI to run into the open to shoot the barrels and give them a 100% chance to hit. That's how he would play, or make the game. It would be incredible. Now, it's not even possible... You know what? It's kind of... Is there a way to free aim this? I forget. Like if you aim... like I want to aim down at like their ankles. I think... Oh, there we go. That's 2. I don't shoot barrels unless it's on accident. The shots do hit cover. All right, so that's over here next to the chair. If I want to take this shot, then JV's flanked, which could be bad. But I could come over here and nothing's gonna happen. And that's 2 burns though. And then we just take 1 flank shot and we're in business. Is there a better plan, like run away and let them take 3 shots on us? I don't think so. This seems like a smart move to me. What's all this armor HP for if you're not going to stand in the street? Yeah, let's just give them the shot. This is where I desperately wish I had burnout.
Flamethrower.
Oh, I burnt the loot. Can you actually flash the last guy? No, not even close. Not even close. We are, Prophet's like... I mean, Prophet can't even get remotely. Not even, like, remotely. We're talking 700 miles away. Is there anything Prophet can do? No, not really. I think I might just come up here.
Will do.
I can't flank him. I already checked for it. He's behind this like weird cover that's actually cover. Doesn't look like it, kind of, but it is. So there's no way to... The only way to get to him would have been to waste the rest of JV's turn not burning. And I think we made the right move here. So this is all right. The question is, how are we going to get the VIP out in a smart number of turns? That's the real question. So who has a grenade that can go through the roof? So Johnny Maple has one. So next turn, he can come up here and just throw a grenade right here and fall down. Well, someone else would have to fall down. That would mean maybe I have Ginyu go up and get ready to fall down. You guys following?
Already there.
Yeah, there we go, Iceberg. You understand. Icebird's like me, but 7 years ago.
Asset intel.
Oh, look at that. Loot. Did he? No. Eee, that's what I was worried. 15% crit, too. Eee. PD boy cross map from elevation. Beautiful.
That's how it's done.
So, let's look at this. So here's the wall. What we need to blow up is like right here. So let's go stand
I
here.
can handle that.
They're gonna make a statue for that Advent Trooper? Why would they make a statue? Does he crit? I don't think we're gonna step out into our own explosion, right? It actually says that we're gonna lose all of our health. Why is this? Why is it telling me I'm gonna lose all my health? The preview is saying the ablative is going to be ablated. What's up with this? Why is it telling me that? Why is it still telling me that? I'm not even doing anything. The hell? Grenade step out only happens in enemy unknown. Well, that's good to know. Weren't roofs made a lot sturdier in Longwater 2? No, they were not. This actually might not work, though. Fire. Can't step out from there? I don't even understand. There is no fire here. So... Anyway, let's see what happens. It may or may not actually blow up the roof. It did not blow up the roof. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute, but the door is open. What the? How the hell is the door open? Oh, what? Need one more. Well, all I have is JV's rocket, which I'm not going to use, so. Yeah, I really don't understand how the door is actually open. Unless the grenade just blew it up, but it's like literally open, so. And this door is also open because I can walk into it. Why are we almost burning all of our VIPs alive?
10-4.
It's a good point. Why are we doing that? So, I can confirm now the door is open. We can't see the VIP, unfortunately.
Double time.
I'm
going.
Please don't light me on fire. That's not you, Ginyu. I mean, I stood you next to the fire. I don't know who the VIP even is. Okay. So, all I need... Wait, now it's locked. What the... What the... The hell is this game on about? Okay, what's Ginyu's hack? 17, good enough. Only he could have moved that one extra tile. So when the door blew up, so if that door didn't blow up, I could have been able to hack both of them this turn, right?
Attempting a breach.
Two different cells, yeah, but they're linked. Recover a small cache of alloys. or an 11% chance of an extensive cache of intel. All right, Ginyu. Large intel. Here we go. You need a 90%. Ginyu. You can do it. Almost. And before the floor burns up? Why would the... Oh, right. The floor is on fire.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Jiang Lu Hu. Or Li Hu. Okay. Well, what happens when I run the VIP through the fire? Does anyone know? Almost as good as Wait Anthony. I just used my one med kit, so we don't have that anymore. You get set on fire. Yeah. I kind of wanted to come over here and check this hack, but apparently the hack is actually all the way over here, so that's not going to work. Can I check this hack? Maybe. Not sure we really have time to go hacking random things. Also, no matter... Oh, that's JV. I wonder why I can't see. There we go. Okay, so... Can profit see from here, here, here... Here, 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 here... Here! Here will work. Okay.
Roger that.
I think if Ginyu moves up, VIP can run out. Oh, through the window? No, he can't. I mean, Ginyu can't move anyway. Oh boy. So we used our last medkit. Setting on fire, he's gonna burn for 2 turns. I don't actually know if I can get him out in 2 turns. Huh. Well, good thing I threw that grenade to light this floor on fire. Let's see how many grenades I have left. I have 1 rocket. See, like, this is the kind of problem you don't have to solve in Long War R. There are no problems to solve in Long War R. I have sedate. Can I sedate the VIP? Wait a turn to see if the fire goes out moves. Thank you for the 100-bit suggestion, Rain. That was kind of where I was leading to anyway, because nobody has anything besides a rocket. So unless I nail a rocket, like, so perfectly it doesn't create any fires and makes a hole right there, I don't think we have any choice. The fire moved last turn. So...
Will do.
Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Like, what else? What can be done, right?
Lock in.
Affirmative.
Or shoot the fire with your sniper rifle to scare it off. Only you could do that. The VIP may low roll on the burning. Well, okay, so if I run through the fire now, let's see how far. We can only get to here. That's a really lame mobility, right? Then the next turn, I actually get to here. I don't know how many mobilities this is. It looks like 12, which gives me no frigging concept of what the hell mobilities this is. I wish it told me how many mobilities it was. Wait, can I do preview? No, that won't help me at all. So anyway, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. The next turn I couldn't get out either. He'd have to double average roll, and he'd be fine. But a single max roll, and he's dead on the fire. So the alternative is I wait and see, which is Rain's suggestion, but then reinforcements are going to go red, and then we still have 1, 2, 3 more turns to get out of here. But reinforcements are puny. You use the rocket to kill the VIP, then the VIP won't die to the fire on the floor. He'll be fine. He'll only be fine if he double average rolls. The question is, the fire does move, and even if he hunkers... Why does everyone think hunkers puts fire out? It never did, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about the 2 troopers. Well, Rain, okay, well, okay. Wait a turn for the person who hacked to move, then angle from door, tile, fire move. Okay, I'm gonna move him right next to the fire and hope when it does move, it doesn't move into his face. Got it? That was my big thing. We're gonna go with Rain's plan. If I smart Overwatch all, does that mean I'll steady weapon? Probably not. Or will I?
Maintaining position.
Yes, I think I did. No, I hunkered. Well, that's not the smartest Overwatch all I've ever seen.
Looks like they called in some...
Ah! What the? It works! Of all the possibilities that everyone thought of, nobody called that. Nobody. Okay. Well, easy game. Wow. Oh, I gotta eat lunch now. What a freaking mission. What a mission. Oh my god. Like, have you sat there for 5 minutes thinking of possible outcomes, weighing variables? Map alert deception.
I'll
What
give
the
it a
hell is
shot.
deception? I don't remember what hypnography is either. Gain control of a random enemy. Well, that would be great. Reduce enemy will. Well, that would be great. And everyone knows where we are, which is once again real great. Wow.
On it.
Will the VIP be wounded? Oh yeah, he'll be wounded.
Moving out.
Getting it done.
All right, I have I don't like how steady weapon did not go off with smart Overwatch all.
On Overwatch.
Which mod highlights the hackable towers with the orange icon? It's got to be Gotcha, right? Wow. So I think they want their VIP back, guys.
Got some advent here.
Did he just say jerk off? Is that what I heard? That's what it sounded like. Can't we just move the science to their medical bed? I don't understand what that means. So, Kara, how have you played this game without Gotcha again? It's like impossible. It's absolutely like necessary to play. So I could just run away, like who cares?
Good to go.
Got it. Moving.
Not a problem.
Will do.
Moving to position.
Very good.
In
Come
position.
get some.
What the? I tough it out and gamble hard? Yeah, strategy games shouldn't be about
Copy
gambling.
that.
Which I feel like is the major flaw in hacking. In this,
Solid copy.
in this mod.
VIP secure and...
How would you make
infantry
hacking
back.
cool?
This is Firebrain. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's not a scientist, it's a gunner. Just take the science and push it somewhere else. I have no idea what Rain was talking about. Does he think the gunner is a scientist? Electromechanical engineering program? That sounds like fun. Medical beds provide a comfort bonus, so if you place your medical bed in front of your research desk, then your researcher is quite comfortable while researching. This provides a mood buff, so less chance of... Oh, make it take turns. What do you mean take turns? Have it take longer instead of failing. Longer? What do you mean take longer? If hacking took a fixed turn timer, that would really make things interesting. So your guy's like busy for several turns, like Ucross making. I mean, that wasn't interesting when he made the Exalt hacks. Or is it Exalt? Or Advent? I don't even know what's what. Yeah, it's Exalt. So when he made the guys have to sit there for 3 turns. Mini games are the literal worst thing. 2 turns for shutdown, 3 for control of something. Nah, mini games are the worst thing in the universe. They've never seen one that's even remotely. They're all just gimmicks that take like 5 seconds and then they're boring. Additive rolls? You guys are all thinking the wrong direction. I'm thinking like experience. Well, how can you make the experience of hacking exciting and fun for the player? So the first thing that came to mind is that if you, like, one of the hack things you could do is you could call in someone from your freaking barracks. Like the same way Advent flies in and drops a thing. You could hack their fly-in dropship to fly in a freaking backup guy from the Avenger. Like, that would be super cool. But then you've got 1 extra guy on the mission, which is kind of crazy. That would be fun. I feel like stats of like everybody's blinded. That's not fun. The run and gun perk is kind of cool. It's definitely the binary thing is awful. I do kind of like better reward. I feel like there should be no negatives whatsoever. It should only ever be positives. But with more options, you could have positives that take longer. Like, 3 turns to destroy a drone or shut it down permanently or something like that. Or like, several turns to shut down all drones, sort of thing. Failsafe is so stupid. That's not a good experience. It's like, take this to remove stuff. Like, that's awful user experience. You want the perks to actually be fun, not something that like removes not fun from the game. It's like, suck less with this. You're still going to get terrible towers that don't do anything. Anyway, what happened here? Oh, not surprising. Johnny Maple is close range, most exposed, wanton destruction, solo slayer, kill stealer. Call sign syrup. Because we are not safe, we must be deadly. What? Why are these things trying to be serious? Why is Johnny Maple the only person who's got a full frame photo for himself? The most high goes to PD Boy. Ginyu's the sneakiest. I feel like that's just random. And JV has the most assists. Then again, JV also had the most kills, right? Literally everyone's tied at 2 kills apiece. Perfectly even squad. And I forgot to take the photo. Hey, Charles. Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe a choice of 3 positives. I feel like not only should there be no negatives, but the choices should be tiered. Like, shut down a drone for all drones for a turn, or shut down like all drones for like 3 turns, but it takes you 3 turns kind of thing. Just like more depth to it with time, not RNG. That's apparently the photo like the game auto took with a fire and like, is his cigar on fire or something? Like, what the hell? It's like literally a puff of smoke and a fire in Johnny Maple's. Awesome. 2 shinobis for every squad. Only shinobis from now on. I never played against the Storm. System infiltration is a mod that is used for hacking. I never heard of it. That is outcome, not replacement of gambling. Dynamic deployment mod exists, and I managed to make a console command version of it. I don't know what dynamic deployment means exactly. Just have a guy clack on the keyboard a few seconds and then go, I'm in. Hack. You gotta have hack the planet someplace. Like, it's necessary. All right, is PD Boy here? So PD Boy went snapshot. Damn good ground. 10 aim, 10 defense. God, that's a cool perk, except that I fall asleep thinking about it. Phantom. When the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. Okay. It's actually quite quite good for utility, but not fun. Also, PD's got an 80 freaking 2 aim. It's got to be center mass, I think. But what else does PD boy have? Aim. Hunkered down now confers 20 aim and 20 crit. God, that's awful. Hard target, boring. Shadow strike. Extra bonus when attacking enemies while concealed. But that's only ever going to happen once, unless, isn't there some other thing to go concealed again? No, that's on Shinobis. So why would you even have Shadow Strike when it can only give you one single shot? I mean, that one shot's not bad, but still boring. Steady hands. Ugh. If you didn't do anything, you gain +2. Not a fan. Overkill. Your ranged attacks deal 2 more damage to units at 50. So it's like the old Executioner. It's something. This soldier has significantly reduced infiltration times while on missions. Yeah, that's like, because of the math of this, it's mind-bogglingly good. Does it tell you the math? No. It's like, give me more information, game. This soldier has significantly reduced infiltration times while on mission. I want to know more. This soldier has significantly reduced infiltration times while on missions. I'd like to know more. Jesus. If you didn't move... Hey, Stefan. 3 a.m. It's like 3 a.m. So where am I and where are you? What are you in, like, Korea? Can't scale damage enough for late game? Well, wouldn't it be super hard playing Shinobi only to get the swords? That's like the huge problem. Also, the swords are super nerfed in like Long Order of the Chosen, like super nerfed. Why in the world JL thought they needed to have 50% burn? That was insane. They shouldn't have any burn at all. They shouldn't have any abilities at all. The tier 2 and tier 3, they're fine just by themselves. Do you have a list of the mods you're running? I do. It's pinned to the Discord. Someone might grab it for you and throw it here in the XCOM channel. Rapid fire, you can get 3 shots with double tap. What? Rapid fire doesn't work at squad site, from what I recall. I want to play this mod, but I don't want to spend 5,000 hours. Yeah, I already spent 5,000 hours on it 2 weeks ago. It's actually quite good, so you can just hit that mod and hit go. There's one thing in the description, but I think I edited the description to tell you how to fix it, so when you open the mod list, you'll see it. So, were we still talking about hacking? Ooh. The floor is on fire. Man, there's so many cool things you could do with hacking, just thinking about it now. Like, especially if you time it well. So, for example, we know that Advent is, like, hooked up to a network, so hack the frigging planet, right? And you could literally have a chance for every Advent soldier to move. Not a huge chance, but you could be like, 25 or 33% chance for every soldier to just, like, move randomly kind of thing. That would be really fun, especially if you time it in the right way. But you would have to have your soldier be busy for the next, like, couple turns to counteract it. That thing to fix is tricky? That thing to fix is tricky? Oh, yeah. It kind of is, but you figured it out. So, anyway, we got to do a promotion, don't we? Yeah, I think I copy pasted what you said into the description. So, damn good ground, Phantom. So I think we're going to center mass because center mass. Then again, I mean, what do you guys think? You want to do a poll? Short poll? I could clearly see... Wow, Phantom's so boring. It's so boring. It's just like a scout thing. Yeah, it's wicked boring. I don't want to be boring. Bored now. So JV, we'll do the same thing. Fortify, stand in the street. 1 suppress, 1 stalk. Waiting orders. Who is this? Oh, we have a new soldier. Oops. Let's see who's next on the name list. All right, so Better Catapult doesn't have a character. JJ Danois. PD Boy was here. Surf, you're already in here. Hargit. Who the hell is Hargit? Melfeitor. It's Melfeitor. There's still a ton of character slots. Like, I'm going to need at least like 10 more if any of you have the will to make a character and upload it. So, Chaos. Tally. Puriel. Rain. Volpertinger's already here. Silencer's here. Surface here. Okay, so let's just roll some more then. Roll tactics. Okay. So Vlad's in. Tremaine, Aller. Hey, Puriel. There we go. I don't think Aller uploaded a character. Puriel it is. That's very honored. But Puriel would be a gunner. Is that okay? I mean, everyone else got the pick. Send a mass with Alpha Mike and then rapid fire. You could do that. Phantom's very useful in the long run. I mean, Phantom's not very useful the way that I'm going to play this campaign, which is everyone going super aggressive, high mobility, and blowing stuff up really fast. Phantom's good if you're going to play Sneaky Weakle. Sneaky Weakle play, which I don't want to play this campaign. Are you sure you didn't roll any people before that made a character later? Yes. I am fairly confident of that. There's only a few people left, so I guess Puriel's a gunner. He's a sad gunner with his head down. Now the question is, what does Puriel want to be when he grows up? His aim is 66. His mobility is 16. 16 mobility gunner, you say? I'm feeling like combatives. All right, what now? Looking soldier bonds. That's right, I was going to look at the soldier bonds, like, after the stream, and I never got around to doing it. So Tacky and Prophet, or sorry, not Tacky, Prophet. So Prophet and Johnny Maple are high, but Hunts the Night looks even higher. I should probably just wait. Which means I have to be spammed by all these buttons for 1,000 years. You know, I would honestly rather bonds were turned off than have this be how they work. Okay, so PD Boy and Ryan. But do I want to bond an aggressive sharpshooter to an assault? I usually just bond whoever gets bonded first. Let the rest be forever alone. Shinobi Officer plus Specialist is a great bond for the sneaky. Yes, it's very good, especially... well, actually, my Specialists are going Officer. But still, it would be useful to have a Specialist be able to be bonded to the Shinobi, because Shinobi's always the most useful. What is your strat with the bonds? I never really figured out what is best. My strat is to screw it. It's stupid. That's my strat. I'm not going to waste my time on it. Just not going to bother. It's a huge power creep thing. I think I'm just going to ignore it. Maybe there's a mod to shut it off, like all the annoying icons. Like I said, I'd rather not have to think about... It's like playing Long War R all over again. It's like, well, this guy goes here, and that one has to go here, and this one's good with that one, and this one has to go over there, and there's no other way to play it. This is the best way to do it. And then I got to remember to bring those guys on this squad and not those guys on that squad, and then this guy's wounded, so I can't bring this. Dude, like, you want to talk about the least fun implementation of a mechanic of all time. I think I'll just ignore it. Just blow it off. Make the game more challenging, right? So, what the hell were we doing? Aren't we doing lib 2 now? Hey, there's our intel thingy. So like, every one of you is like, I just kind of blow it off. Large map. Probably take you longer to get places. Do we have a Haven advisor? We do. We have Yon Monster if we want him. Piero's wounded for 16 days, by the way, for falling through the floor. That's so fitting that it's Piero. That's how he starts the campaign. Falls through the floor. Feel the same for the bonuses for having the same soldier with the same officer for X missions. Yeah, that's terrible too. There's some kind of, well, there's some kind of people. So introverted thinkers love that sort of puzzle to work through. It's like methodical, tedious. There is an exact answer. It'll take a long time, and that's very rewarding for them. But for me, nuke it. Like, just nuke the whole thing from orbit. Cause this is science boy. I hope he's prepared for the fires. Rain, can you speak as English? Ah, this is why I was thinking it was a scientist last mission. Because this is science boy. Yes. See what I'm saying? This is why the missions should be like immediately launched after you gear them up. It's like nobody has any idea what's going on. All right. So the question is, do we want to bring Ryan instead of PD boy? And the answer is, there's probably a definitive answer if I looked at bonds, but no, I don't think so, because this is a large map, and so we want to have some mobility. So PD Boy's probably better to get across the map faster, right? That's my thinking. So that being said, let's go for a suppressor. I want maximum infiltration. Well, it gave us 1% infiltration. God, I want to drop the value smoke, but that literally saved Ginyu in the last mission, so maybe I shouldn't. Johnny Maple can probably drop his grenade, though. What kind of mission is this? We need to extract the VIP. Reveal the start. I don't think we're going to need this grenade, and I want mobility. By the way, is there a way, like, to remove these items? I know you can't right-click. Like, remove them right from here. Right-click goes back to the last screen and deletes all your characters, so. Two Shinobis on a revealed mission sounds interesting. Or we could go two sharpshooters. No, I think Shinobis are better because it's a big map. Run PMC is actually here. He's wounded in the barracks someplace, but why not just click the bonds and forget about them, and occasionally you get a bonus. Otherwise, don't care. Yeah, I could, but then I'm going to have to start caring, like promoting them and upgrading it, and thinking about it, and then it's like, then I'll have a hard mission, and I'll be like, well, I really should take the time to do this, otherwise I might lose. So but yeah, we lit on fire every VIP today. Yeah, we're gonna go double Shinobi. But the question is, does Ginyu need a medkit? I don't think so. I think medkits are for losers who get hit. That's what I think. Do we want a steady on Miguel. Yeah, why not? And advanced ammo, I mean, we have Sentinel, so Prophet should actually go assault rifle now. And then grab the extra ammo. That would be useful. So we got flash. You know what we don't have is another vest. Vest. Value smoke. One, that flash was not very useful last time. I'm actually thinking of dropping it. Could be useful at some point though. Also, dodge. 5 dodge on the maple. And also, I know will is a stat, right? But I don't understand who cares about it. What is it? I haven't paid attention to it. Haven't looked at it. How does it make any difference? I don't know. Med kits are for running through fires. We got one med kit. That's enough. Hey, there's Run PMC. I didn't actually. I was too far away from them to shoot. I don't think so. Didn't I check? I thought they had line of sight on you. And this is RJSS, so not sure I can easily touch it. What's RJSS? Fatigue timer. Eventually, oh, that's what you're talking about, will now? It's a fatigue timer and psi resistance. Yeah, but that's so boring. Eventually they will get tired. Will they though? I haven't seen it. Long War 1 adds fatigue to the game, but Long War of the Chosen removes fatigued from the game. So you actually couldn't bring soldiers who are fatigued on a mission in Long War 1 unless, of course, there's a but, unless it's the Avenger defense, right? And so now no one gets fatigued, but we have will. That's interesting. I actually would have done it sort of the way Ucross did, where you can bring people who are fatigued, but their fatigue stacks, and they get penalties based on how much fatigue they have. And then I would have removed will from the game, because who cares? But the reason I would have done that is because it's like, I never see will, don't have to interact with it. I guess you have side defense too. But how did you get side defense in Long War 1 or Long War 2, like base Long War 2? How did you defend against side attacks? Because you didn't have will. Was it just a chance, or is there a good PCS for me? All we have, Ginyu, is will. So, and I honestly, I mean, if you wait, they get tired / shaken if will is too low. But what does tired shaken mean? Fatigue doesn't exist. What anything essential from the mission? You can't, right? So if you're tired, then you not go on a mission? There's always been will in XCOM. Has there been? Okay, here we go. Shoo. Long War 1, fatigue from going on missions. Wounded if you take fatigue soldier. Long War R equals fatigued from longer missions and getting issues. You just got fatigue for every single turn in Long War R. Every single turn you played, the fatigue stacked. Every single one. And there were also some issues that made it even more, like that added to it, like getting wounded adds more fatigue and stuff like that. Long War 2 equals no fatigue system. There was a fatigue system, though. It was very binary, I thought. Now I'm confused. When they were tired, their will be yellow, I believe. And it will say tired. Yes. If you're shaken, you can't go on a mission. So that's like the old fatigued. Long War of the Chosen completely redid. So will was always in the game? Is that how it was always a stat? And it was used for side defense? Was it a visible stat? Long War 2 just had infiltration, which is why there was no fatigue, because it meant you couldn't take the same people on missions anyway. But there was still some kind of fatigue, because I remember you couldn't bring people on missions unless it was wounded. You couldn't bring wounded people on missions unless it was the Avenger defense. Right. Yes, it's a stat. Your specialist is 23 out of 30. Yeah, I see that. I just don't feel that it's a very engaging stat at all. Like, it's not fun, really. And it doesn't seem to have anything. There's already so many stats in the game. I feel like that there's no real user experience based around it, really. Whereas I actually feel like the fatigue system in Long War R is really kind of fun. Except Ucross made the penalties a little too binary. Like, you have a chance to take, like, no actions at all in a turn instead of just having, like, reduced aim and stuff. Do you want me to replace the will stat with the Ucross luck stat? Yes, that's what I want. All right, anything I need to do before we roll? Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. That was perfect. I don't think so. We got 111%. I guess I may as well blow this thing for some reason. I mean, I don't know. It's also like, I guess it's going down and up, but I don't see it going down and up, and I don't really know, like, how it matters. So, Flip 2, here we go. You're thinking of vanilla WOTC. I only played vanilla for like 5 missions. So, I doubt that. But, I don't know, maybe. So we get intel if I come down here. I feel like... Let's take a look at the barracks. You're planning on boosting this mission, right? I mean, a 5-person squad versus 10 to 12? No. I think we'll be okay. I'm not planning on boosting it. So, who do we have here? Blah, 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 blah. We have literally just Ryan. So, the question now becomes, do I want to scan here to proc an early mission that I can't do for a minimum of 2 days? Or do I want to go get that intel supply so I have the ability to do something else later? The scientist plus 11 advisors is enough, so. I think we will never train officers because there will never be soldier available to train. I know! Oh, what the banana is this now? Look at this! It's such a freaking stupid thing. Hunter. Gorilla Madron, Bane, Strider. They're just putting random words on the screen now. Do you guys know that thing from Easy A? When, what's her name? Weird looking girl goes home. Can't remember her name. Flower? No. I don't know. Anyway, her parents are trying to guess the word that she said that was bad in the movie, and they're just literally like making noises, and she says, "You're just making noises." You guys know what I'm talking about? Go get your intel. Long War of the Chosen. Will goes down every few turns in a mission. So that's why I've never noticed it. I don't see it. If someone's will gets down to 2/3 their max, they become tired. You can take tired soldiers on the missions, but if you do, they become shaken, which is basically just wounded with another name. Will recovers when not infiltrating. Boy, I don't like it. I don't like any of it. It's just not a fun, interactive thing, really. I'd want to be able to give guys drugs and they go crazy, but you get a penalty later. Like, that's what combat drugs should be. Assuming, is that like a Long War 1 thing? Sounds like a Thor movie? No, it's a really good movie. You never heard of Easy A? So, one of our chosen claimed control. If we go on missions, there's a good chance they'll try to defend their territory. Why are these all showing up now? So this guy's a Brazilian. Living in the bamboo jungle, apparently. And that one, I don't even know who this is. I've never seen them before. They're in Australia. So does any of this affect me? Yes, it does. I think. I don't even understand. What does this mean? Does that mean any... What's even happening right now? Like, they're here. Why did they just show up right now? Are they going to show up in any region, anywhere, on any mission? Chosen activates at force level 3? Okay. I forget what Annette's voice line is when she takes a stim. I didn't know she had a voice line for taking a stim. I've never heard it. Grimey's morale mod? Interesting. The drugs thing was World War II Blitzkrieg powdered by crystal meth. I'd want to do something like that, yes. They like to monologue, kind of like Wilson Fisk? I don't know who that is. Any mission you go on, they can show up and interfere with. Any mission I go on, but where? Is it... I mean, they're in the middle, so it's like any region, any zone. I thought they only showed up on defense thingies. But because Longmore are the Chosen, they only appear in retaliations. Okay. So that's kind of like a vanilla mechanic that's not really making sense, so they only show up in retaliations. Drugs? To go crazy in battle and deal with the repercussions. It's just Rim. It doesn't have to be RimWorld. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, drugs are fun in RimWorld because they're useful, but also there's all kinds of penalties for them, so... 7 days, 14 hours. We get to go get a resistance personnel, and a resistance personnel, a resistance personnel. Free the captured kids. Hunter. So what is this? Is this like a lie? So I don't have to worry about this spam thingy down here on the bottom? Is what I'm guessing. So I've got 7 days, 14 hours on that. And we've got 1 day. So that's 6 days. So exactly 6 days. So we can just wait for normal and do it this way. Will appear on retaliation missions, even Haven Defense. They will also start hunting the Avenger. RimWorld time! RimWorld is pretty good. But now that they just showed up every few missions. So this UI thing should really be not... I don't have to worry about it then. It should just be like shut off, essentially. And we can just keep scanning and not caring. No, Hunter controls the region, but just is never home. Is he out hunting? You'll see an explicit Chosen Presence sit rep on missions. Ooh, let's see, now that's smart. Cool. That's like exactly how I would expect it to be. That you would get some note that they're there. In base Witches of the Coast, there was a chance for the Chosen to appear on any mission. Yes, I think I got that much. Hunter is at the store getting milk. So what is this? I forgot about Dark Events. Dark Event complete. Will to survive. The alien field units that gain bonus armor when in cover. Volpertinger has recovered from wounds. Permanent. Will to survive. Interesting. Okay. Can I please scan this now? Nice. Is there anything that we need to do? We need to go build our thing faster. Glad we have some AP ammo. We have nothing like that. What are the boomies the solution to? Jeez, man. Now we get another frigging mission. For an engineer. So now we're done with missions here, right? So we can go full on Do we even want to go recruit? Because I'm going to get 4 recruits, which puts us up to 15. I mean, I guess. Will recruit give us finally some freaking rookies to recruit? I think I do want to go full recruit. And we'll put Volpertinger in. And then meanwhile, over here, we'll go back to scientist and intel. I think. Simple solution. Destroy all cover everywhere. Well, you can actually do that in this mod, or game. Aren't extra recruits going to be rookies? I don't remember how it works. I asked, and I don't know if anyone answered. Aren't extra recruits going to be rookies? I don't know. I haven't gotten a single recruit yet. We've only gotten... I could have sworn you had to fill it up before you started getting rookies. But I don't know. Yeah, we want to clear out the face boys, but at the same time, the Chosen guy is going to show up, so... Haven personnel were reworked in Long War of the Chosen to have more interesting and better combat perks, making the missions... You know, that's one of the main things that jail just wouldn't do, no matter how many times I came up with brilliant ways to make them more fun. It's just like, nah. We're going to give them all totally worthless perks that they can't even use, like Grenadier, even though they don't have a grenade. I don't know, it was really weird. So let's build this faster until we're done. Actually, let's check it. It's guarded. Something just finished, but I don't know what it was. Ah, it's a hole. So, Lone Star, should we put a workshop here or no? I think so, right? Or should I wait and put it here? Does anyone know? I can't remember. Does it really matter which one it's in? Gives your soldiers 2 ranks lower of your highest soldier or something? The rookies or whatever? Haven guys? Seems like a good place for the workshop. Meanwhile, I am now starting a schedule... Staring at schedule config. What's schedule config mean? We just want 4 buildings that each require an engineer around it. Well, the resistance ring apparently... I mean, I feel like there's almost nothing in the game that uses scientists, so it's not going to be hard. The next thing I want to build is a training center, which I was going to put here. I don't have the supplies for it anyway, so... Does anyone know? I guess I can look it up. Training center. What? No, I can't look it up. What does the training center use? Scientists or engineers? Or nothing. You could always... You get plenty of engineers. I feel like we already have enough engineers for the whole game. Yeah, I feel like workshops are kind of... I mean, they make sense to build because they're cheap. All right, let's just dig for in the meantime. Schedules are the list of enemies that show up on missions. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah. So one of the things I was going to do, like one of the very first things, like the 2 biggest things I was going to do for Long War of the Chosen is first completely revamp the Haven UI so it makes sense and you can interact with it. But also, second, basically so you don't have to Google stuff to know how to play the game. But second, I was going to expand those schedules. And I know how tedious they are. I've gone through many, many, many of them many times. But I was going to expand all Advent to at least 5, if not 10 ranks. Or 10 M levels, as they're called. Because it just doesn't make sense that there's 5 tiers of weapons, basically, for XCOM, and 3 tiers of enemies and the power jump is so insane. And it's so varied. It would be so much more smoother if they just scaled it somewhat. Plus, you could have more interesting combinations. At least 5. I think 10 would be ideal, but I don't know if I could actually get through doing 10 with how tedious those freaking schedules are. But yeah. Engineers for proving ground, resistance comms, and power replays. Or power relays. Yeah, but what about the training grounds? Is that the proving ground you're talking about? 10 would be pain without some sort of scripting. You know, the funny thing about the scripting auto-generation is Jorbs wrote a scripting auto-generator. Like, he wrote one in Long War 2 development. He's like, look, we can use this to make it super easy. And JL's like, screw that. Because he spent like all night explaining it in hundreds and hundreds of messages. It was actually quite brilliant. He made it. Like, it was done. It works. It was fantastic. But JL just didn't want to think about it. It was too intuitive for him, I think. That's not his... To have something auto-generated is not something that he would have gone for. Every single one of those lines was put in by hand. So anyway, normal, concealed start, fixed evac. What are we even doing here? We're freeing some resistance personnel and a rookie and resistance personnel. So we're going to have 7,000 resistance personnel. Let's go. Undercover civilians will give us rewards. Where can I find this thing? I don't know. You could send Jorbs a message. And I mean, I doubt he still has it. It was, I mean, we're literally talking like 2016. So I highly doubt he still has it or cares or wants to figure it out or remembers. But it was basically just like pull all the schedule lists and then make it just like spat schedules back out based on like whatever criteria you put into it.
We're in a concealed position.
Jorbs was great with like spreadsheet type things like that. Like his air game spreadsheet was vastly superior to mine, but also kind of unnecessary. That's why I never used it. I thought about doing all the stuff he did, but it was like too much. Break into the Advent holding cells. Extract all XCOM. I'm assuming we have nine people here. I feel like something else. What the toot? Make it a sneaksy mission? Oh, come on, Ryan. Do you have any idea how much pressure that puts on me? I gotta go look for the freaking civilian now. How can I... Wait, civilians can't see up, right? So going here safe?
Aye.
Whew. Okay, sneaksy mission confirmed. Thank you for the 300 bits. Too intuitive, too furious. Who would not want a code generator? Someone who... I don't sneak. Kill... We have a war! And Rain is winning the war by 200 bits. You guys like how I said war like I'm from Boston? Because I am. Rain, you know there's only 4 people here, right? But... And just because I see something down there doesn't mean I know anything. Thank you for the 500 bits. You win! No sneaks!
On my way! There's a bunch of aliens over here.
I'm pretty sure... How is she wrong all the time?
Oi.
Oh my god.
On the move.
Good to go.
Thank you, Rain, for the 500 bits.
Done.
Also, Ryan for the 300. Now, what was I talking about?
I'm keeping a lookout.
Oh, ever vigilant. I forgot about that. Oh, it's a... Is it a priest? I don't know what a priest... Why do they look so
Advent has
stupid?
begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Why did they have to make them... Hold on. How do I, delete? There we go. They just look like the puniest. Just so puny looking. Like Mad Max 1, not Mad Max 2, mind you, but like Mad Max 1 kind of look. What a bunch of weirdos. I think you were talking about constructive, intuitive introverts. I mean, they need like shoulder or thigh pads or something. Like, that's the problem. Their legs are too scrawny. Like, they have these huge shoulder pads and this huge helmet and these puny little legs. They need... It's like, you can't... I mean, everyone knows not to skip leg day, but apparently not priests. I just associate this music with Sneaksy Mission. Also, 4 mans. Difficult to overwhelm. Okay, so Rain doesn't want to go... Sneaksy. Meaning, we have to figure out how the hell to do anything. Oh, we have a technical. But how... Okay, so these guys were coming through here. I could go there. Undoubtedly. How do I check their mobility or some such? Preview line of sight. Preview movement. There we go. Okay, so this guy can move out. That guy can move out. The drone's coming towards us. We have a shaped charge. Amazingly, I can move here. No, there's no way to do this. Like, the drone's coming towards us and they're coming out. There's... The only... No. Nope. Once they come through here, they're going to see back. I could go... Nope. Well, we could hack the drone. And then... we're in business.
Copy that.
See how well his face stands up to both barrels? I'll look at that later. Let's do this haywire protocol.
Back online.
Okay. So I'm not going to have any sneaking at all when I go loud in 5 seconds. Somehow I can't actually believe this is going to work. I mean, how is that going to work? How did none of them... Is it really going to work?
On the move.
Sure did.
Moving on.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Yes, moving 2 feet, of course. Oh, or should I go get ready to both barrels the drone?
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Why don't those civilians have detection radii? I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Like, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
Scanning.
Something smashed over here. Karen there is running excellent interference. Must be her ranting ability rating.
I have eyes on the enemy.
So, I don't know what exactly you're saying, Ryan. But I can... Wait, are the priests immune to fire because they're fire guys or something? Fire weapon, stasis, completely stuns the target for 1 turn, but renders them immune to any damage or attack. Holy Warrior. The priest performs a mind merge with another unit. That unit gains stat boosts while the merge exists. Mind control. Also sustain. Reduce wound recovery times for this soldier by 2 hit points. If the unit takes enough damage to be killed, they are immediately put in stasis for 1 turn, and their health is only reduced to 1. This can only happen once per mission. Well, that's a good thing to know. Priests are Psi guys. Purifiers are burning. I didn't know there was a difference. Okay. Using the flamethrower may alert civvy. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna burn. It's probably not the smartest bet. When we do, the drone will activate, but we'll come to that when we come to it. The question is, should I have Hunter overwatch? Because he'll overwatch on the drone or the priest. We probably shouldn't have him do it now. Let's control it. And...
Time to
Burn.
burn.
Burn. Burn. Now we're talking.
Spotted.
Okay, so the ideal range for a gunner having a gun is 10 tiles, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually just about where he is, not quite, is... Am I wrong about that? Am I thinking Long War Art? Aim 74, Graze 10, Scope 4. 6 tiles, 7 tiles. Okay. So 10 tiles, maybe I'm thinking 10 was the aim penalty at 0.0 tiles. Still just one of the girls. Never leave home without a flamethrower. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rain. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like here would be ideal, but then we're literally standing in the open against a ton of enemies. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here would be ideal. All right.
Sure thing.
It's a little scary running into the open like a maniac. But at the same time, beans!
That armor's tough.
Ending this turn.
Solid copy.
I remember mechs being force level 4 for some reason. So we have a 69 or we have an aid protocol. What do you guys want to do? Take the 69 or do the aid protocol? Because Rain is busy.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Really? Really? Man, Point Blank is bad. It's so... I want it to be good, but it's not.
That's one down, but I'm not done yet.
What's the hack reward? Well, I'm not doing the hack either way. Disguise signals in a large supply cache, so...
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
You added new tiers of sawn-off, at least. Yeah, that was so important. That was also like one of the first 3 things I was going to do. A failed attack will result in all enemies gaining a defense and mobility boost. So that basically means I'm not going to do anything. Like, why would I ever do that? It's just not good.
Back online.
So there's a mag and beam tier instead of just a mag coil. So if I remember correctly, it's like lasers 2, mag is 3. Yeah, it should have been always a beam tier because that's like 5. So you have like 1, 3, 5, right? Is what you're telling me. Also, apparently 69 because that's what Ian says. Also Iceberg. Also run PNC. Well, I'm not sure he really said it so much as giggled, but... Was that just like... Was that literally censored? This is not going to be good. This is why I wanted to use the aid protocol. I can't believe they have a censored thing. I'll take the better scaling over only having 2 tiers. I feel like tier 1 is just poor. It doesn't need to be as poor as it is. What would I do with the point blank? So right now it's 4 to 8, which gives you like 6. You could easily make it 5 to 7, which at least would be kind of a buff. It doesn't need to have such an incredible range of variants, I don't think. I think the only reason it had that wide range before is because there were not enough tiers. But anyway, what are we going to do here? Hey, messing with Texas, thank you for the 11 months. It was 5 to 9 in Long Order 2, so I got -1. Yeah, it just didn't need to be that wide. I think the only reason it was that wide is because somehow in JL land that made sense that it could cover a wider range of tiers as a weapon, but it didn't. It didn't really work out, I don't think. Anyway, 1 more month messing with Texas. 1 more month. And I'll say 12 months. That's what's gonna happen. Take kills, control the space. Ryan's like, remember to play the game.
Good to go.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. So I did that assuming that the burn will happen at the end of his turn after the stasis wears off and he'll die. I don't know if any of that's going to happen, but that was kind of my thought.
Let's do this. I'll shoot anything that moves.
Nope, that is not what happened. What the?
How does it feel?
Okay, I completely forgot we had Ever Vigilant, and also how it even worked, but hey, cool. No, that only happens with poison? Quite the math stream. Yes, 11 plus 1 equals 12. Okay, so we need to get in here. We need to hack. The place to hack is through the hole or through the door. Definitely not. The hell's the door? Is this the door? Yes. So we could actually hack it from inside the bar, which would probably be pretty smart. So we should move up there and make that a reality.
On my way.
Got it.
The gunner knife
Got
also
the
got
goods.
another tier, and tier 2 got less spread instead of less damage. What? That's weird.
Copy that.
I'm like scared to move here.
Sure thing.
I suppose I do owe you that much. I'm on it.
Four people are imprisoned in a nightclub. Is that like the tagline to the I think I could do it from here. Is there a way to see where I can actually hack it from? Yeah. So that's the door. It's at the middle. But it's not telling me I can see it. I feel like I can see it from here, though, right? The door lights up. Gotcha again adds what? The door lighting up? I can see it from here, but only there, sadly.
Done.
Oh my!
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Does Hunter have combatives? No, right? No, I don't think so. No. No combatives, you say? No more point blank. Shut down the drone. I don't know if that's smart because I'm going to be standing in the open if I do. Oh, I can loot. I totally knew I could do that. That's what I actually thought. But if I went there, I would see it. And I did. So, not that it makes any difference now. But yeah, if we do that, we're going to be standing in the open, which means I have to guarantee a kill on both of these clowns, or guarantee some kind of control. How would one control two clowns? If I stand here, I remember the fire being really wonky, but if I'm not stepping out, it's going to be not wonky. Right? You guys following me? Burn the nation? If I stand right here, double burn, correct, I think. Don't really remember. I think so. Lancers are inconsistent with who they want to hit anyways, so combative sometimes doesn't matter because they can't guarantee they'll go after them. I remember them... There was some kind of logic to it. I don't remember exactly what it was. Did they always target the character with the lowest hit points or something like that? Okay, before we burn the nation, let's take a look at what I can do. I can suppress Snake. That's literally the only thing I can do. And Rain could go on Overwatch once they're all burnt. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, here we go. Oh god, no, don't go up there. Do I even need to use the Fortify right now? I would actually, yes, if... Oh, I hit the tile, too. Now we're talking. What's the shutdown?
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Eyes will prioritize kills over most other actions. Yes, but aside from that... Ooh, only 86 this time. So, nowhere near the last time. That ain't so good. Wasn't I supposed to have lunch like 3 hours ago and I forgot about it? I can't hit the drone. If I don't hack the drone, I can't hit the drone. So... But then again, the fires may or may not do anything. Fortify. It's a 4-turn cooldown, though. Is now the time to use it? Maybe. Just in case. Do not sling that gun! Also...
This might burn a little.
Yes, burn! Burning. 3. No burning. However... Do we know if that tile... It looks like all 4 tiles are on fire. So if the snake moves, which he will if we flank him, we're good to go. How are we going to flank him? We're going to give a net a chance to kill an alien. Although we may activate half the map in so doing. Right there is a double flank. And also on the drone.
On the move.
The club is on fire? I am doubting that fire? I'm not, really. I mean, in addition to that, we have Hunter's suppression. Which will do something. I'm kind of, like, screwed. if
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
we don't shut the drone down, though.
Back online.
You're really into Myers-Briggs personality stuff, right? Hey, Ace. Funny story. My ex's mother was a researcher who trained administrators of that test. And when I did the test with her, we couldn't figure out if I were an INTP or an INTJ. I can figure it out in about 18 seconds. Yeah, that's the thing with Myers-Briggs, is it's the most obtuse, insanely, ridiculously worthless system of all time, but also the most powerful and useful system. Ah!
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Anyway, you sure as hell are not one or the other.
They die.
It's very obvious that you're gonna be... Oh god, Hunter did something maybe. Whoo! Look at that! Come on.
Dead.
Come on, Rain. Max roll!
Here.
Fortify! Fortify! Okay. Anyway. Wait, Anthony, no! I forgot about Wait, Anthony, no. Any thoughts on Enneagram? I've actually never looked at it. It sounds... So when I was specifically trying to find an INFJ chiropractor, which, by the way, I did. I used frigging Myers-Briggs. Well, I didn't really use it, per se. What I did is I looked for keywords that led me to assume that they would be an INFJ, which is the rarest personality type of all. But anyway, I found one. An INFJ chiropractor who was really into it. And from my brief communications about it with her, it actually seems useful because it's not so obtuse. You know, like Myers-Briggs is so frigging obtuse. It's got incredible value, but you have to get through layers and layers and layers of insane tedium to get to it. Kind of like Long War. You know, once you get through all the layers and layers of frigging mechanics and things that don't make sense and how havens work and intel and this and that, it's got all kinds of depth to it. Speaking of, what the hell am I doing? So yellow. Anyway, I wanted to research it, but it's just not even close to something I can do anytime soon. This past week, I had 6 productive hours in the whole week. So if I come in here, is this smart? Yes. Hack door, open, move.
Absolutely.
Meh. Guess so. But anyway, yeah, I'm not surprised that people do not know how, even if they're like trainers. Oh my god.
That's how it's done. My
What a-
ammo's running low.
What a boss Hunter is.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
It's the kind of thing where my upbringing really interfered with it when I'm probably an INTJ, but was raised to be like an INTP. That is the most painful thing in the universe to suffer. That's like my... Oh god, it's like my nightmare. So 82% supplies or 6% intel. What do you guys think? Is the worst gamer since he failed on the drone? I'd kind of want to go for intel. I don't care about supplies, although we do need supplies though. Large intel though. I am FJ? You mean IN? Or do you have like a sneaky funny thing for what M is supposed to mean? Myers-Briggs sometimes feels to me like astrology dressed up as science. Yes, if you're on the surface layer, it's complete garbage. Absolute, incontrovertible, worthless garbage. You gotta get way the hell below that to figure out what things mean. Also, I just did what Carl Jung did, and I sussed it out for myself. I actually haven't researched that much about Myers-Briggs itself. I looked more into what Carl Jung intuited, since he's an INTJ like me. I intuited the same stuff. Now everything makes sense. Intel is more valuable. I know Intel's more valuable. But supplies could be useful right now for buying mans. Literally just mans. Like, what do we need more than anything? Mans to go on the frigging missions. So I'm going to go for mans, which is supply. Good thing I did. A baseline for focusing complex analyses understood. I don't know what you just said, so. It's not reciprocal. Wait,
Come on,
Anthony,
you
no.
bucket of bolts.
I just completely forgot about Wait, Anthony, no. Did we open all 3 doors? Yes? Yes. Okay, so now we're going out there. This ain't gonna be so easy. We gotta get through. I guess we go through this door here. There's no way to reduce that timer, right? For the stun. So also, the last time I took the test, it said I was an INTP, which is like, that's insane. That's like calling like God himself the devil, like, which actually is not like that at all, because that makes a lot of sense. But, you know, 2 polar opposites. It's like calling, well, no, because that too makes sense. Calling black white and white black make a lot of sense to me. But calling an INTP and INTJ is like, I don't know if there's anything more wrong on the planet than that. That's how I'll put it.
I hope you thought this through.
But try slapping him? Revival? The revival protocol is like a perk, though. Can you actually slap somebody? Is there a perk for that? Can we pick him up? Can I go sedate him? Nearby? Yes. Render a nearby stunned, panicked, or disoriented ally unconscious for the rest of the mission. Yeah, let me do that. I think I've used sedate like once. I don't know where or why, but I'm not using it right now. That's for sure.
Okay, moving out.
You can smack
If I
him
see
and carry
anything,
him.
I'm
I did
shooting it.
remember that with the dark VIPs. But I can't say I recall that. Oh, I forgot about civilians giving us goodies. Hello? Will these civilians get stuff from those civilians? Is that a thing? No. You can slap people out of unconscious in Long Order of the Chosen? Can you? So I just missed the opportunity to do it, is what you're telling me? I could have done it. Okay. Let's do this. See if we... Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a Pop-Tart! Okay, so that should be everything on the map. You need to get there is another one on the roof. What? It was 10 to 12? No, it wasn't. That was the Liberation. This isn't Liberation. What are you talking about, roof of the nightclub? Where the hell am I going? Over here? Okay. This is my big plan. Hunter takes care of the problem. Easy game!
What did you expect?
How bad is being an INFP? I mean, everyone has like their uses and values, right? But it's the combination of certain things. Like INFPs are the ultimate waste of time for INTJs. Also, the only people who are ever going to be their friends. So, at least until they're like 40. You know, and INTPs are like going into business with an INTP as an INTJ is, it's going to drive you to the point you might become, you know how people, what's that movie, the 80s movie Not waking up. It's like falling down. There we go. That movie is basically exactly that. An INTJ who had to live in a world of INTPs, which is actually like kind of, if you think about it, a lot of movies. In fact, watching the original Willy Wonka last night, it was the exact same thing, except that was more of like an ENFP living in an INTP's world. Also, so is Brazil, because I watched that recently as well. But now I'm just talking about nothing. So signals, cache. We have aid protocol. Aid protocol, Rain. Rain goes for a flank. We need to get the flank. I don't remember where the guy is. I think he's over here. If he's over there, Rain can't get the flank. Rain could go here, though. And that would be cool enough, I reckon. We could find out the precise location. I don't think there's 3 extra guys. I think there's no extra guys. There's an engineer on the roof? Is that where he was? I thought they activated on the roof and he fell down. Actually, can't Rain get... Ooh, oh, no, not really. Well, I guess I don't even need to use the aid protocol, so... All right, I'll take your word for it.
Into any dark corners.
He's not on the roof! I told you! I was gonna come over here, which made sense because I could have got the loot, maybe, although the civilian seems to be scared. He's like right here. Oh boy. Doo-doo.
Roger that.
This is my best bet not to go for the Overwatch. I mean, not the Overwatch, the aid protocol, but rather the Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Yeah, he was clearly not on the roof.
I'm up. Still up.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yes, Willy Wonka is an example of an ENFP. That's my type. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, living in a world of pure imagination. I'm like, dude. There's something else in the movie, too, that was obviously, like, the most... He's like, anything is possible. You see... It's just... It was so obvious. How do we murder this man's? So, Rain only has 1 Overwatch shot. Like, why are all the civil... Are they, like, waiting for pickup or something? They're like, please, bring us with you. Can we roost them? Can we roost the engineer? Yeah, actually, there's a hole in the wall, so maybe. But, yeah, maybe. I'd have to stand in the open. And then also... like, how are we going to get... I guess we'll just kill the reinforcements. I wouldn't technically have to stand in the open, but I probably should to get the roost to go at the angle I want. I'll try it.
Not a problem.
See, I like this game. You can do weirdo things like roost through holes. Then again, this guy ain't getting roosted through the hole, so... Well, I got the VIPs
Status
anyway.
confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. It's killing time. Heading out.
Here we go.
Stay put.
Got it.
Shape charge? I'm nowhere... Oh! Who had the shape charge? Yeah, I thought it was 1 tile. Yeah, it's like 2 tiles. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I could do this. That excites me very much.
Eyes peeled.
Believe it or not, I want to run here into the open
Sure thing.
and see if I can get some loot from the civilian who's panicked.
Around, go!
Did I get it? I don't even know.
I'll check it out.
Does it do damage if you hit a unit with it? I've never used them. It's like 1, right? Got a few. How do you know how much money I got from that? What did he say? Do not bogart the cookies? I seem to remember that one from years gone past. %90 of the time, I have absolutely zero clue what the hell you're talking about. Well, that's an opportunity, Slate. To learn. Or you got mold in your brain. Donuts! Well. Come on. Oh.
X-rays got me flanked.
I'm under fire!
How that? I mean, there's like a lot of enemies. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2. But is 2 going to be enough? Ooh, 2 will be enough if I do it this way. Is that safe? Who cares?
Target locked.
Quick, 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 quick! Quick! I don't know if that was smart. Okay, good job, Rain. You weren't quick enough, though. So now Worst Gamer is just getting wounds after wounds after wounds. And you know what I just realized? We don't have damage. So... Okay. Huh. I really just wanted to use a rocket because I thought it would be cool. Turns out it's not cool.
Affirmative.
Elevation, step out, flank. I couldn't knife him. I was a dash. Not even close. That was concussion rocket? That wasn't a concussion rocket.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Die.
I mean, Master Bobo is a bit of a flank theater. That ain't no good. Just reloading end the turn doesn't matter. You know what? Does it? It doesn't. Bloody hell. I should have reloaded in Overwatch and then went for a flank with Hunter, and then we would be far better off than we are now. Oh well.
Good to go.
Don't wound. Nice. I just don't tend to think about what personality type some movie weirdo candy maker has. Well, you know why, actually, I started looking into it, Slate. This wasn't my... I mean, some odd 20 years ago, I had heard about it. I was like, intuitively, I think that would make a lot of sense to master that and then use it to make good business.
On my way.
But then I just forgot about it. But the reason I started researching it lately... Oh, no, don't min roll, though.
Incendiary.
Just end the game on a... Yes! Out of time. Anyway, the reason I started researching it
Got it, moving.
was to write believable characters. Yeah, for, like, game design.
Got it. Moving.
And 1,000%, if you have, like, multiple different believable characters, your game and or movie and or whatever will be so much better. than if you just have the same character written 1,000 times because you can't comprehend of how other people think,
Double
like
time.
realistically. Now, big movie places can get around that by having multiple writers, and in fact, that's why they have like 50 writers. But oftentimes, they just end up having like little cliques,
Will do.
and they just hire the same person 8 times, and it doesn't really
Yes,
end up
Commando.
doing anything. But that's why I learned it, and then it
Solid
unlocked the secrets to everything.
I'm going.
It's been very helpful.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I was wondering why this Myers-Briggs emphasis had started. Yeah, it was literally on my list of content creation. I put it really high because I thought it would help write believable characters instead of having everyone be exactly the same. So Hunter's a kill stealer. Master Bobo was the sneakiest, most exposed, destroyed the most, and assisted the most. The worst gamer ain't got time to bleed. Rain is the MVP, who's a heavy hitter, overqualified. I mean, Rain's gonna get close range every single time, though, and that's it. Okay, not bad. And again, I messed up the photo and forgot about it. You know who else is looking to unlock secrets? The Elders. Yes, they want the secret of our willpower, apparently. That's why we have the willpower stat now. Hack tower? Oh, I meant to hack it before I left, too. Oopsies. I just wasn't paying attention. I got on a tangent talking about Myers-Briggs. I meant to do it, and then I forgot about it 5 seconds later. By the way, short-term memory loss is a symptom of my diseases. Who is this? The worst gamer, field surgeon, covering fire. Oh god, we have to go covering fire. It's just way too much. Way too. I feel like it's so important you just have to have it. I don't even like... I think covering fire should be removed from the game, and it should be turned into like a weapon mod instead of the mod that gives you extra crit. Because you don't want to have people with 100% crit. That's like not... It's not even like fun, really, once you get that. It's just kind of overpowered. Crits are fun when they're like 50-50 and they do a ton of damage. But I feel like that mod should give you covering fire. The reason it doesn't, even though I brought this up years ago, is because the mods had to have 3 stacking things. I mean, that was just like the design, but I would just delete that design and put covering fire into a weapon mod. And then have an interesting perk here, because we just kind of have to take it. And that's all there is to it. -10 aim upon any units you take a reaction shot at, regardless of whether or not it was a covering fire shot or not. Okay, got it. I didn't read that right. That was me being an idiot for once. Covering fire isn't even that good. Just kind of one of those things that it sucks when you want to try to overwatch someone and they just stand and take a shot. Yeah, it's like not good. It's not fun. Wait until you hear that I'm buffing it. I hope you're just deleting it. Just put it on a mod. It's like, the problem is that then Overwatch... Okay, this is... If you've played attention to Long War R, Overwatch has either been mind-numbingly, game-breakingly overpowered or completely and utterly, like, miserably worthless. And it's gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Just over and over and over again. So the way to make it fun is just have, the max crit be like 50 most of the time. Have crits be able to happen instead of having to invest a perk to make like a shot normal. And just have a cool perk here that actually does something cool. So 17 supplies, 2 suppressors. That's actually awesome. 1 advanced scope. Speaking of awesome. Increase aim by 7 on non-reaction fire Overwatch shots. That's a lot. And 35 supplies. So I got 2 civilians. Does that mean I got 17 from one and 35 from another? Or did I get 17 and a half from each and this is from the mission somehow? I don't think so. Ted mentioned the other stream that he was going the way of the U-Cross and making it negate some cover defense. Oh yeah, I remember that now. That's a slippery slope. You're going to have walls of Overwatch the second... I mean, the second you make Overwatch even slightly better than a normal shot, just spam Overwatch. I mean, it's already really strong, but it's strong in a fun, risky way right now. Negating some cover, that is the slope that Ucross slipped down for 1,000 miles. And it's not irrevocable. It's, what is it when you can't fix something? It's like it's just too deep now. 17 from the guys. 35 was from the prison reward hat. Really? The guys gave me 17? So they gave me 8.5 each? What a bunch of losers. Freaking hobos on the street. Irreparable? Irreconcilable. I don't think irreconcilable is the right word. Irreparable? Ineffable? I don't even know what ineffable means. Irregardless. The civilians gave me all $6 in their pockets. My force is under strength again. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we got a new man's. So I wanted to talk more about the INTP, INTJ versus INTP thing. Because it's super frigging obvious, man. Like, there can't be a bigger distinction. Like, if you don't know how to assess the difference between those two, you don't know a thing about Myers-Briggs. Which, by the way, is why I haven't bothered to take the $3,000 course, aside from the fact that it costs $3,000. It's because I don't even know what they're talking about. Like, I think Jung knew what he was talking about, and then Myers and Briggs were like, let's explore ideas. Which is actually exactly what happened. And there's some use to it, but... Okay, who's next? So... Ginyu, Wrath, Run PMC, Nick, Jazz him. So none of these people are on the list here. I don't even know if Chaos has put himself in. Tally. Tess. Huh. Okay, let me roll again. Ineffable means you're watching good omens? You're watching good omens? What does that even mean? So, Plocket? What? Plocket is on the list because someone gave him a sub and he was already in the list, even though we haven't seen him for years. JV is here, Miguel is here, Silicon Jesus. Okay, so next up then is Tally. Oh, there we go, almost the same character. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. I'm not there? No. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. You were there. Let me go back a second. I've read Jazz, didn't I? I did. You know what threw me is that it was just the name. I did. So I think that's what threw me. That or I have no idea what I'm doing. Or I read a comment and got confused. Sorry, Tally, you're next. For now, it's actually... Wait. No, you're already in, aren't you? Yeah, you're already in. Okay, never mind. What threw me is that you're already in the barracks, I think. Right? You're not in the barracks. So, you're not in the... Wait a minute. You're not in the... Did you upload a character? Is it a different name and I'm getting confused? Hunter. 7,000 Ryans. Huh. So you came up in the list. You weren't in the character pool. So that's what threw me. So you need to upload a character. Unless you did and it didn't work. You win best comment of the day. What did Yon Monster say? Okay, that was pretty good. Inconceivable. What if covering fire didn't have a 70% reaction fire penalty so that it isn't worse than a regular shot? I'm not sure you want to make it better than a shot. I think you just want... I'm honestly not even sure it should even be a weapon mod. I don't even think... I don't know. Assuming covering fire is what allows you to crit on Overwatch. I don't even know what the perk does, honestly. I probably should have looked at it first. I don't even see mine in there. I put one in the Google Docs. Harvin Carter, what's your character's name? I got every single character. So if you're not here, I might have messed it up because it was kind of... I'm pretty sure I did it right. Let me go look. How do I get to my own character sheet? I remember Harvard Car. I remember downloading your character and importing it and deleting it. Like, I remember it. Yeah, there you are. And that was January 20th. That's a long time ago. I don't see any Jazz him in the character pool unless you got some weird name. So that might be why you're not there. Harvard Car, what's your in-game character's name? Cool. Okay, so I don't even know what covering fire is. Maybe I should go look at it before I say it's... I was confusing it with being able to crit. All that talking could just be a moron. Okay, what does it actually do? Reaction shots now trigger by an enemy action. Covering fire will trigger before the enemy action completes. Okay, I get it now. So it's not just Overwatch on only movement, but also actions. In addition, having the covering fire ability confers a penalty of -10... There's a penalty of -10 aim upon any units you take a reaction shot at, regardless of whether or not it was a covering fire shot or not. Covering fire ability confers a penalty of -10 aim upon any units you take a reaction shot at. Okay. So not only do you get the 30% penalty for taking a shot against something in cover, or is it 50 in high cover? I don't even know what cover is in this mod. But you also get a -10. That's absurd. It seems like it should give you a +10 because now all your Overwatch shots are going against things. Boy, I totally didn't even know what this perk did before I went on a rant about it. I actually thought it was cool under pressure, where you can crit on Overwatch. This should not exist. And you absolutely do not need 10 aim in addition to being able to crit with it. Oh, boy. Enemy gets the enemy gets -10 aim. Okay. Right. I remember that now. So that's kind of weird. Okay. Upon units, negative penalty, units you take it at, regardless of whether or not it was a covering fire shot or not. Okay. I mean... Man, that's boring. You know what I would do is drop that and just make it +10 aim to your freaking Overwatch shots. Because now a lot of your Overwatch shots are going to be soaked with a 30% penalty. You know what? I don't even like... Nothing should be 10 in the whole game. Everything should be a minimum of 15. I would actually make it +15 aim to all Overwatch shots. Which means you'll never miss things in the open, but you probably didn't miss things in the open anyway. And now you have half the penalty removed for shooting things in low cover. Assuming low cover is 30 and high cover is 50, which it may not be. I have no idea. But... Yeah, it's such a weird perk. It's like... It's so puny. It's so, like... Passive. Puny and passive, man. Like, come on, give me a hammer and let me crash! None of this puny passive perks. I think every perk in the game, you should stop and ask yourself, is this perk puny? And is this perk passive? And the answer is yes to either of those. It needs to be changed. That's why I remember you calling it a perk trap. I called it a perk trap years ago. Well, good for me. 6 years ago, I wasn't as stupid as I am now. Cool under pressure is at least better than the original Opportunist, which was, you have no Overwatch penalty. Yeah, that's terrible too. Low cover's 30, high cover's 45. Okay, that's good. Yeah. My change is removing that -10 because it doesn't work. and it's making it plus 20 aim versus low cover and plus 30 aim versus high cover. I would just make it half. Like, plus 15, plus 22 or whatever. Like, why not negate the penalty by half? You know why? That's actually what Long War R does. I guess, yeah, like a 2/3 kind of, but half is so much. I mean, also, man, that's so strong, though. Long War R did this, like, Ucross did this 100 times, and he went up and down and up and down, and he settled on half, and half actually worked pretty well. I feel like 20/30 is going to be, that's kind of too much. Then it becomes really good. Like, really, it's already really good that it can interrupt things, because you can aim stack like a boss in this mod. You can just, like, aim to the sky. If you couldn't stack aim so much, then 20/30 makes a lot of sense. And I actually don't think you should be able to aim stack so much, but I think the game would be more fun if you couldn't just immediately power guys to 100% aim. But anyway, too much talking. Not enough playing. What the hell are we... What did we just do? Oh, also, did Jazz say something? No weird name, I think. Did you not upload it to the same place? You have a PCS which stops you taking Overwatch shots. Wow! How's the air game? What does that mean? Is that I don't... You could literally be asking me a serious question. I don't know. Thank you for the 300 bits. Is that a serious question? It's also versus field surgeon? Yeah, man, field surgeon. I feel like the entire healing tree should just be deleted. Nope, not serious. Okay, good, because I literally thought, because there are UFOs, right? But there's certain things that you have to do to get the UFOs, and they're really frigging hard. And I thought you were going to make me figure it out, and I don't remember what it is. It's complicated as all hell. It's like you need like a it's not a strength of 8. I don't know. You need a bunch of stuff. No, the UFOs are completely separate. Yeah, I mean, to make a UFO mission spawn, you also need to find the lead to unlock the UFO, so it's even more complicated. And you got to go do some weird hack. This might be a hot take, but I often equip fighter control PSs on my units who have covering fire. This means that against a target in high cover, you don't get the -10 debuff on the enemy, but it prevents you from wasting Overwatch shots that will miss, and in particular, with an Overwatch Ranger that keeps the Overwatch chain going, that you don't get more shots if you miss. Yeah, that would make a ton of sense for the Overwatch Ranger with that rapid fire. It would make a ton of sense. I never liked those PCSs, though. Like, they were too boring, because then you lose a real PCS. You know, you lose 10 aim all the time to take that PCS. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, well, it just becomes a spreadsheet. Like, do you want to do the math on how much more you'd hit with plus 10 aim all the time versus not wasting a shot against something in Overwatch when you actually miss it, assuming it's not wasted? It's like, what actually wins? And my answer is, who cares? The other game is literal RNG, whether Bradford dodges. I always wished to merge Assault and Shinobi, instead have a medic class with the arc thrower, because gremlin heals are boring. Yeah, the gremlin in general is oddly boring. I feel like you should be using it every turn, make it fun. But as it is now, it's like, you don't really use it very much. So this Extract VIP, this is the Liberation 2, right? So as of right now, we have 2 options. We have a 9-day engineer. And we have 4 resistance personnels in 6 days. It's also worth noting, didn't we just get 2 more? Oh, that was over here. Okay. So this 4 will cap us. So the honestly, the engineer will give us more stuff fast, but 2 is kind of all you need for the whole game. So, you know what I would actually like to see is engineers and scientists be useful. Instead of making them an abstract number, they made them like individuals. And they have names, and like you can have them dress up and stuff and have them be real characters, but then they just sit here doing nothing for the rest of the game. Imagine if you had to bring an engineer to lay a sapper charge or something in a mission and blow up a thing. Like, that would be cool. You got to get the engineer in and get him out, or get the scientist in and get him out. You know, let him sit there for a little while doing something while you're defending against reinforcements or whatever. Anyway. Hacking is this game's version of air game. Oh yeah, the emergency life support sneak missions. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I remember doing something like that. Like, you send in 2 guys, and then like the guy just gets wiped out because it's like 2 versus 1,000. Then you just go pick him up and run away. Oh, I do remember Go Donwana. I actually saw the thumbnail not too long ago, when I was republicing all the videos after the channel was hacked. So anyway, we got a mission in 4 days. Hey, we got somebody who's tired. So that finally happened, although, I mean, what happens if I mean, first of all, I didn't know that it happened. There was no notice. Secondly, what does it mean? Like, status, tired. Yeah, okay. I know someone said something about it. If I take a tired person, do they get wounded? You know, I saw it and I read it, but then I forgot it. Can a tired person be assigned to a haven? That's another good question. Is there a tired entry buried deep in the archives? Tired. Can I search the arc? Hell no. Hell no. Okay, I don't see tired as a thing. So... oh well. Tired slowly goes away. Yeah, I know that. But... so it'll go away if they're on... I mean, these are questions like... this is like, you know, the... only bringing it up because it lacks user experience. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't like the mechanic because it doesn't have UX. You guys want to do 4 resistance personnel or 1 engineer? I mean, the engineer, we honestly don't need the engineer, and this will cap this haven really high, so if we want to liberate it... then again, what the hell happens when you do liberate it? You just liberating... at what point... so it's... oh god, now I'm trying to remember, like, at what point can you guarantee that you clear out all of the faceless so that you can just set everybody to supplies? Like, how do you know? It's not lib 5 because that doesn't have civilians. The network tower doesn't have civilians, right? But lib 3 will have civilians, and after doing that, you'll know you'll clear them out. So if you don't recruit any more then, and then you're good. Is there a network exploit sitrep that gives a bonus to hack? Don't ask me. You can put someone who's tired on a haven, but they won't recover from it. Okay. A soldier will automatically be shaken. Ah, shaken. So shaken is a thing. But again, after lib 5, when supply drop hits, if you are on supply, the minus supply amount can be extrapolated to figure out the number. I know that, but my point is I want to decide if I should do this 4-person mission to supply an overabundance of personnel so that we can kill them, or the faceless. But I just don't remember when. Like, the last thing I want is to liberate a region and then have faceless in it. Because how will I ever get them out of it at that point? Keep the advisor in there after lib 5 and on supply and see if you're... Yeah, but that doesn't tell you, like, how do you get rid of them? I don't even remember what happens after liberation. Like, there's, like, no more missions. Are there? Are there missions? There's, like, troop columns, but... Advisor will expose the faceless? I don't remember that mechanic at all. You keep a soldier as a Haven advisor and eventually... Yeah, see, that's the problem. If I get a rendezvous... And it'll... Oh, I remember those rendezvous now. But if I get a rendezvous in this region, don't I have to fight the frigging Chosen? Because isn't that technically a mini retaliation? Because they have, like, the supply raid. They have, like, the intel raid. And then I think the rendezvous is the... It's a retaliation, right? Rendezvous has no Chosen. Okay. Well, then I'm just forgetting what's going on. Okay. Man, this game is so obtuse. It's like, what the... What? Okay, so I think I'm going to go for this. It's your advisor versus 2 pods, 3 patrols, 1 pod with the faceless, advisor, and resistance personnel. I remember it now. Oh god, if I bring Master Bobo, what happens again? She gets not... I just read it a minute ago. Not tired. Recover for 20 to 24 days because they're shaken. Okay, so that would suck. However... for another 4-man mission. But this time, no specialist. But we got Hunter. And we have Ryan. And we got a huge amount of infiltration, but it doesn't matter. I think value smoke will become, whoop, value medkit. Rendezvous are more dangerous later on as they don't scale down as hard force level wise. But your rookies are, I remember that. Yeah, I could take a 5th person. But I'd have to grab the Haven advisor, which, surprise, surprise, is you. Well, no wonder why. There's no way to get the Haven advisor over here, right? Just... Then I gotta redo this. So, sad. Sad, sad. Where are we? Here? Ooh. Haven't heard this song in a long time, huh? What the... Full potential. So, if I remember correctly, it's actually the grenade launcher that gives you the infiltration penalty, but the suppressor still reduces it for the class, like the unit, right? So it still makes a ton of sense to give a suppressor on an or is the suppressor specifically for the SMG? Man, I can't remember this. I guess I could futz around with it to see, but... I know the suppressor, okay, has more effect on larger weapons. Okay, so the grenade launcher gives a penalty, though. So this suppressor won't do much. for the gunner, then, is kind of the point. What do you... Oh, aren't you utility, Volpertinger? I think you went utility. It's not even you. Yeah, rapid deployment, support grenade, will not cost an action. Okay. 4-soldier mission, and one of them is a rookie, while stun lancers are showing up. It's 5 now. We got 5 by 1 hour. I recall suppressors being good for grenadiers because of the extra item slot. I think that I put them... I mean, suppressors are good everywhere, but... It's like chameleon vest is best for gunner and not the stealth SMG. Yes, but wouldn't a chameleon vest also be good for grenadier because it applies to the... I mean, basically, I'm asking, does the suppressor apply its bonus only to the weapon or to, like, the class? My brain seems to think that all the things are added up together, but I can't remember. I think this is the squad, unless anyone has any... thing to say about it. How are you on meds? Hydration, snacks. I was supposed to eat like 2 hours ago. I'm very thirsty. So I do need to take a small break. I've been reduced to medkit lackey. I know, but like, you're always in the front though, is the thing, because you've got the mobility. So who else am I going to give it to? It makes the most sense on you. Ryan's freaking slow. And he needs the value smoke because he can land it someplace. It's either you or a rookie. But then I get only 1 grenade, which actually is, you know what? I'm going to do that. Let's get rid of this med kit. You know what you could use is a tracer round. Where did that go, huh? Firewall. Toodles all. Toodles hunts the night. Thank you for the 1,000 firewall Toodle bits. And also figuring out your character. Must be like super late. Oh god, it's 3. What the? What? What? I felt like it's literally feel like we just started the stream. And it's been 5 hours. Good god, thank you for the 1,000 firewall bits hunts the night. Guten Nacht? Is that a thing? Is that close to your sehr gut? That sounds like syrup is good to me. Click the switch view button on the very bottom. It makes things easier for not forgetting someone who is standing in the back. You didn't even see it. Yeah, well, I know. But the problem is I have to remember to click it. I wish it was just a default. Or, you know what? See, okay. You want me to talk about UX again? So, normally if you have a toggle, there's a little icon that shows you that it's toggled. So, you'd have like 2 icons. One for front view on the left, and then one for like top view on the side. But, or even just replace the button, you know. But anyway, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to find where the tracer round is. To do that... How do I get the tracer round? Make utility items available? Okay. Now, I can get it. I don't even know where it is. Where's the tracer round? Does anyone know? Guten Nacht is good night, but is specifically used when going to bed. Otherwise, it would just be Guten Abend. I didn't know that. But also, I think it would be time for bed, right? Did you send someone off with it? I guess I must have, yeah. I'll make a new one. Confirm. I don't want to make utility items available. Make weapons. How do I make a new one without losing this screen, without having to go somewhere else. Build items. Tracer rounds. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. Whew. Now we have exactly 0 seconds to get here, so let's go. You must make available and stay in that person? I ran out of water. All right. So now the next mission is Lib 2. We can't do this other mission, or can we? Supplies is at 98, right? So we have Master Bobo is tired. We have 3 days, now. Well, we might be able to do it in 3 days, 3 days. Actually, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You have a whole nother squad, and that mission's pretty long, so we might be able to do it. It was 9 days originally. In 3 days, it'll be 5 days, 16 hours. I'm not sure I care so much. I do want to build the infirmary like yesterday, so let's keep scanning here, though. And then I'll go take a lunch break. Actually, let me have Christine start making food. Trooper autopsy. The proving ground is still a thing? Well, what the hell does that do now? Battle scanners. Alloy plating. See, now that's the sound effect that should play when you get grazing fire. Oh, laser weapons is inspired. I think we want to do that, right? Anyway, I'll be right back. Proving ground is an electrician test, if I recall correctly. I don't think so. More weapons? Yeah, lasers sound fun. Just something new. I think I'll do that. And they were inspired, apparently. So... Man, I'm confused. I think we're just waiting, right? We're waiting for the infirmary. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I know it's break time. I'm almost there. Wounds. Hey, Chaos Void contacted in New Arctic and is now ready. Hey! Okay. So, terrible aim, credible hit points, unbelievably slow, very big brain. What is brain? Will? 8? So, Psi is a different stat than Will. That doesn't make sense to me, really. Max roll dodge. Boy, I don't know what we're going to do with Chaos, but sure, let's get him. Is Chaos here? One, two, three. We technically have 4 people. If I send out Master Bobo, we could do the engineer mission right now. But then we've got a big wound. So a wound and a technical, which is not great. And also all of our other technicals are wounded for 12, 15 days. Also, specialist, rookie, that's kind of dumb, and specialists are supposed to be our smart zos. So we should... Why can't we train them? Why can't I train them to be officers? One guy comes back from wounded in 3 hours? I'm just looking at the number 3. So I didn't see the hours. I thought it was days. So Slate is back in 3 hours. So it'd be like Grenadier, specialist, rookie. That's sketchy as all hell. What are we gonna do with that squad? Like, So why can't I promote Vlad and Ugly German? I mean, Ugly German's literally already an officer. I don't want to do specialist rookie. 8 hours? How is it? Really? So I sort by days and it just sorts by... It... What? The hell? This isn't... So let me get this straight. I sort by days and it shows me 3 hours, 6 days, 7 hours, 8 days. All lightly wounded. Okay. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to fix this. Just make, like, different categories. And just sort by... I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. You don't even need to make different categories if you can't do the math, but... What the banana? You could just make different categories. You know? So instead of just anything that's a very small amount. Like, what even is the difference between light? It's just the number of times. So you just need more categories. You should be able to at least add that in, like, seconds, I would think. But who knows? Maybe not. This is where I'd recommend using DSL Redux. Is that the soldier list? The Rusty's, like, soldier list? I tried to, but it was too overwhelming with a million... It looked like a rainbow. It's like the UX was actually worse. It's like, look here, 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 here. Put your eye at 75 different places on... Actually more. It was like 150 different places on the screen at once. If that's what you're talking about. I tried messing with it and, like, configuring it and, like, moving things. I just couldn't get it to... I eventually gave up. All right, so... We can have a grenadier and we can have an assault and a specialist. Grenadier Assault Specialist. Grenadier Assault Specialist. I could also bring a technical. That squad alone wouldn't be bad, but then we get a big wound, which would be potentially bad. But then again, the infirmary will come online soon, so not as bad, unless that 22 days for the wound is including the infirmary, which I hope it's not. So let's wait 8 hours and do exactly that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And one of your specialists has command. Yes, good point. Why can't I train the other specialists? Does anyone know? Large map. Engineer. 6 days. Who even are these people? Also... What? Okay, let's drop Vlad. And that's the squad, I think. Not high enough rank. Detailed soldier list. Yeah, I tried to use it. It was actually significantly worse. UX wise, like so UX doesn't mean throw 50,000 things on the screen all at once. Like, this is actually terrible UX. Terrible. It's just words everywhere. I had plans to actually have all of this stuff over here on the right just be like visual indicators with bars. Just a bar that fills up. But yeah, I don't know. I tried it. I didn't like it. So think this mission is for an engineer, extremely light, concealed start. So Ugly German's back. Slate actually has rapid deployment as well, which is for flashy thingies. I don't know. So Tremaine's back. We ran out of vests. Man, this is so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to put a squad together. I like Chaos a lot. Chaos did a good job making Chaos. 100% A+. Good character. We don't need a shaped charge, so I think that's it. Cool. Give the will PCS to Bobo. Why? He already has the other PCS. Won't it destroy it? Because you can't remove PCSs for some weird reason until you, like, research something? Yeah, Bobo's just busy. I think this is going to be the squad. It seems reasonable to me. We're in with a couple of hours. Anything else? I've actually never seen Suicide Squad. I don't think. No, I haven't. Commander gonna work us all into the ground. Well, it's only because everyone's wounded. We don't have enough female nurses in this game. Galachisli? I don't think I said that right, but hey. Extra grenade on Tremaine. I don't know. I mean, mobility, though. You know? Mobility to land that big shotgun in the face. I think I'd prefer mobility. Especially on a cell where I got to run across the map. So. You kind of said it right. Galachisli. All right, we're good. Let's go. Good enough. Ooh. I don't know what to do with that 18 will. Like. So once I liberate, what missions are still available in the region? Ah, we've done it! Okay. This is what we needed. Rookie ready to die with only one vest. Ah, I figured he'd be in the back the whole time, so let's definitely throw a scientist in here. 100%. Fantastic, lads. That's what I wanted to see. Man, that's a lot of characters that are just wounded. All right, so now... Gone Monster has used 1,000 bits. Hello, nurse. we have one nurse for 7 million people. In Long War R, we had 987 nurses for like 5 people. Oh my god, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Ryan. It's like the opposite of Long War R. So, think. 7, 7, 4. That makes sense that 7 days, 7 days, and 4 days would all come after 14 days. That's how I would think it would go. So 12, 12, 12, 10. This is so worthless. It may as well not exist. It would actually be better if it didn't. 4 days, 5 days. So basically what's happening is in 5 days, we've got 1, 2, 3 characters that we can sort of make a squad with, maybe with that lad. Maybe, we'll have to see. So we have one more squad. However, we get another squad out right now in 1 hour because it's time for Lib 2, which is this guy here. It's normal. So can we go now? It's very light, though. Can we over-infiltrate? 98%, 1 hour until 100. We have 19 hours. Yeah, we should probably wait a little bit. Before we do, let's see if I have an engineer who needs to go someplace and dig hole. Yep. What is lightly wounded versus wounded? Negative. I don't know. The game doesn't tell you these things. They don't tell you. So we should really come down here and scan for intel. I like the break time spam. I'm almost ready. I just want to have this mission ready to go. Okay, let's take a look. Normal. Aha! Vulnerable! El Fantastico, lads. That is it. Right there. Okay. So, 5-minute break time. And then... Actually, let me see if I can... Let me do, like, 7-minute break time, because Christine just put the food in, so it might be a little bit. And then we'll come back and do Liberation 2, I think. And that'll be fun. I'm having fun. I mean, as much as I complain about UX, it's like I'm having fun. The game is actually fun. It's just so hard to get into. But yeah, back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. So, this is what it says. Lyme disease, organism, Borrelia burgdorferi, IgG. 1, 2, 3 results. So that's 3 positive results for Lyme disease. Cytomegalovirus, megalovirus. 1 positive result for whatever the hell that is. Epstein-Barr virus. I got 2 of those. Parvovirus. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 1 streptococcal A, whatever the hell that is. Good news, everyone! It's confirmed! It is confirmed! Slicey, dicey, flawless mission. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ginyu. Is this your mission? It is! You're here. Perfect. Parvo is normally a dog disease. How the hell should I know? I don't know. I've got all those things. And not only that, but for a fact, I've had it for 24 years. Because that's the last time I was bitten by a tick. So that explains a lot. I'm a walking biolab. Knowing is half the battle. Yes. Thank you for the 300 bits, sir. I seriously thought Parvo was only a dog thing. That's what Christine said, too. I have no idea, but I've got it, so. It's usually dogs. Strep A is normal. I also have the, what was it? The Staphylococcus aureus, or whatever the hell. I have that, too. I've only ever heard of it affecting dogs. Well, I have a dog virus, apparently. So. Yeah, fun times. Also, Christine had a test thing yesterday, and she also has the staph, but hers is different. Hers is negative charged, mine's positive, so. Anyway. Confirm Lyme. CMV is something they test for if you're a blood donor, since it's bad for compromised immune, something you can get from cats. CMV? What is C? Cytomegalovirus? Let me look it up real quick. I want to play the game while we have time to play the game, but you guys have no idea how excited I am. Cytomegalovirus. Cytomegalovirus is related to a virus that caused chicken pox. What? Herpes simplex and mononucleosis. That's like everything. CMV may cycle through periods when it lies dormant and then reactivates. Doesn't really say what the hell it does, but 40 to 60% of infants born with it will have intellectual disability. Yep. It explains everything. It explains everything. You have to start wondering if I'm a dog. I actually do not. The last like 3 weeks, I haven't really felt like reality is real. Like at all. Like at all. It just doesn't make sense. Like nothing makes sense to me. It's just been so ridiculous. Like 6 straight days of I can't even move. I'm so exhausted. I'm exhausted from laying down. Like who gets exhausted from laying down? It's like, oh, I'm laying down too much. Oh, so tired. Anyway. Walkies and a good belly rub, is that how they get rid of it? Remember the blood bank liked my blood because I was CMV and a lot of adults are CMV plus. It's one of the ones that sticks around once you get it. I don't know what that means, but I've donated a ton of blood, so I don't know. The rest of us are the not real part. Remember, I'm Willy Wonka. I know, it's such an extroverted, intuitive movie. I will say, have any of you seen the new Wonka? Because that's why I watched the old one, because I hated the new one like a fiery passion. And I was like, you know, the old one was good. And you know why it's good? For the same reason I play this game and I break down like all the ways you could improve UX. I watched both those movies and just broke down why the old one's good. And the new one's terrible because the new one's just pure spectacle. It's just like random events that are happening without a purpose. And there's no character arcs. Like no one learns anything. A new one felt like a disrespectful waste of time. But the old one's like life lessons. Like, don't be a brat, you giant fatso. Like, that's literally, they just kept making fun of like fat people in the old one. Like, what's wrong, man? They weren't even that fat either. I guess that's just what people did in the 70s. Anyway, let's roll. It's just so, like the old one's so crazy too. Like Gene Wilder's like legitimately terrifying. Like, what the? It's not like funny. It's scary. What's this? Yoinking McYoinkerton. Oh, look. The old monster has become the boss. Thank you for the 1,000 more fight. Wait, what? When did... Oh, yeah, Surf sent me some bits before. Did he? Oh, yeah, good luck. Thank you, sir. I assume you meant the mission? God, we just talked for 5 minutes about literally nothing. Like, not even playing the game. What did I miss before? I missed a 600-bit yawn monster chair hype.
Incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
How did I miss that?
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Viktor Zaitsev. Thank you for the 600 bits 4 hours ago, Ryan. Also the 1,000 bits right now. What was Bradford yapping about? Why is there no music? Is this a bug or something? Probably when the chair was, he does like the chair. Like most people want their like donation to be seen. Ryan hides them. What's wrong with the sound? I don't get it. Like, why? I don't know. Bradford just said no conceal. Okay, thanks for reminding me, because I would have forgotten. But something's wrong. Like the sound's messed up or something. Like, I can hear the greetings, the noise, but... That was many ages ago. In a galaxy far, far away. I have Lyme disease. And I've had it for 24 years. And that makes a lot of sense to me. Zzz. Alright, so where the hell are we going? We're coming all the way over here. This, to me, looks like... Oh my god, is this map? You've got to be kidding me. So we can either go right and hug the wall over, all right? Or we can go left. This place is huge. You guys want to go right or left? Remember, there surely are pods between you and the evac. Yes. I remember that. You're not just going to run to the end. Right. We'll talk about blood tests. You still work at that lab, Period? I didn't know that you did blood tests at the lab. Poll time. Left, left, right, right. Just pick a direction. Left, right. That's very helpful. I wonder what all these things are. Anyway, that means I'm going to do some crazy disulfiram treatment, I think, which is something that kills all kinds of stuff permanently, which is good. But it also kills good things, which is bad. But who cares? I guess there's no poll. So go through the middle. You work in a hospital lab. That's actually kind of fascinating. I would like to know more about that, but I think probably everyone else thinks that's boring, so. We had like 3 rights, 3 lefts, so let's go straight.
I can handle that.
We see nothing.
Confirmed.
Go through the middle. I thought you said window. Let's do both. I want to explore, it says the freaking extroverted explorer. I feel like I want to make a new version of Myers-Briggs that's not Myers-Briggs, but actually intelligible. Because the big dichotomy I see is like thinking versus intuition. But in Myers-Briggs lands, those are like perceiving versus judging function. Which they're not supposed to be at odds with each other. But also, how come like sometimes... Oh, because there's no concealment. That's why. All right, I'll go this way.
Got it. Moving.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Everything's fine.
Recibido.
All these tests I hear you talk about, we run those tests every day. Oh, really? So you run, like, Lyme tests every day? Do you run MSH or ADH every day? Do you administer insulin tolerance tests? Because
Heading to that location.
that I would actually like
No
to know about.
problem, boss.
Oh, wait, I have to run a timer for my next assailment. I mean, there's all like the basic tests that everyone takes all the time, but a lot of the tests I've gotten are so weird, people can't even find them. Like the last time I went to the lab last week,
En guardia.
the requisition literally had a note from the doctor like, it's supposed to be this number, but I can't find it in the list. So, so it didn't actually have like the
Good copy.
order.
Moving on target.
It just had like a note for what it might be. Okay, this is messed up. This-
Roger that. I'm all over it.
We have biochemistry and hematology where I work. Immunology tests get sent to another nearby hospital.
Got it
So
covered.
do you actually do the insulin tolerance test? Not the resistance test, but the tolerance test.
Voy a ello.
Because that one,
10-4.
that takes like a legion of people in like 4 hours to actually run on somebody. It's not like just a blood vial
Got
you
movement.
get.
Heads up. Ven y verás.
I wonder how those tests are performed. I bet they're super simple, right? Like you just probably throw the blood in a thing and drop something in it and then look at it and count something. Most of them. Okay, maybe we should keep swinging right?
Moving to designated coordinates. Getting it done. On the move.
I hope the music starts when we finally get someplace.
Roger that.
We do insulin tolerance, but not often. Interesting. So I've been trying to get an insulin tolerance test for a year. Like, is it almost always on children that you do it?
Understood. Moving out.
Where the hell is the enemies?
No need to ask twice. Rolling out. Corriendo.
Are there enemies?
Go, go, go.
Possible hostile contact. Todo cubierto.
Line of play doing its thing. Hey!
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I remember line of play. 96%, 95%. How do we want to activate on these mans? The choices are abound. We have... Did we bring a technical to this mission? I thought we did. Oh, wait, no, this is Liberation. Never mind. Totally different thing. One pod is often at the evac. Yeah, that's going to be right here. So our choice then 96 and 95. 96. Cross map, a little bit of grays. Is that how you guys want to activate? I could get elevation and activate from here, but then we're standing in the middle of nowhere. But then we'd have a guaranteed hit. No. And then also, do we have any smoke? We actually have no smoke. All right, well. I'll just shoot like normal then. Petey boy. Shoot the advent in the spine.
Hey, we've got loot here.
Okay, music,
That's how
please.
it's done.
Donut. Sure, I've seen insulin intolerance on a few adults. It's super rare. Like, it's like almost impossible to get someone to look at it or to do it. That's interesting that you do it, though. That must be like a serious hospital that you work at. So 49%. How? What? Oh, wait. We have Ever Vigilant. Los Fantasticos. Now we're talking.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
God, see, like, without Ever Vigilant, I couldn't make that move. I'd have to blow some concealment, which I really don't want to. Now we have this incredible opportunity. Move up, Overwatch again. Reinforcements PCS. Is it a PCS like an actual PCS? Bear in mind, I work at the NHS. If you need a test, you just kind of get it. So is it like a how many giant hospitals do they have in the UK? That's my question. Choose a hack reward. Disorient enemies for 3 turns. Acquire a... It is a PCS. Think of that. They're just going to Overwatch. Double Overwatch should do it.
Scanning. Scanning.
I actually don't even know how many big hospitals are in the US. Come on, buddy. Make a move!
En la superficie.
Target's still up.
Oh, God. Yeah!
I'm all right.
See, like, that's how you play. You use your civilians as bait.
A ello voy.
I wouldn't say a giant,
Aquí
but
hay
we
puertas
probably...
de advent.
Uh-oh. That's where I need to be. But we probably test around 5,000 patients' blood a day? That's ridiculous. Only one hospital in UK. It's the one featured in Garth Matter's something's Dark Place? I don't know what that is. Loads of big hospitals? Okay, now I want to know how many hospitals there are in every country. Well, mostly my country and the one Imperial's talking about. So, okay, 4 active enemies. We have Snaky Slicey, can't hit. Do we have combatives? We do. So I actually want to be visible right now. Does Ginyu have combatives? He does not. We don't want him to be visible. Do we have any ability to do anything anywhere? Sure do. But that ability is going to be pretty much garbage. Think. I actually... How do we see this guy from here? Oh, I guess that's a window. Okay. Yes. I can see clearly now how to play this mission. Does squad... Overwatch doesn't work on squad site. Right. I wish it told me these things. I have no... Move again with the Puppet Master. See if you can get another pod. Good plan, sir. I do want to do that. How many pods are there? Okay, there's a lot of pods. I do feel like it's smart to move with them, though. But I'm just trying to figure out what the rest of everything is. Like, if I come here, we got high cover. The Stun Lancer's flanked. I like that a lot. I kind of wanted to get an Overwatch against the Stun Lancer, which we actually won't get. So, only if you have the Long Watch perk. That's what I thought. Anyway, am I here yet? And if so, have I crushed anything? Yeah, you got promoted to a gunner. But I gave you stab... Actually, I haven't promoted your perks yet. You need to tell me when the mission ends what you want to do. But I assume it's going to be stabby, stabby face. Okay, we do also have 2 Sentinel shots with Prophet, but I can never get them off because we can never get into range. We need other abilities. So here's what we're going to do instead. Let's pop the aid protocol. Actually, I don't even know who to pop the aid protocol on. That's an even bigger conundrum. We need tech support. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to fall back for the Overwatch. Miguel's going to get some aid in the form of a protocol. Oh, Victor's here. Oh, boy. Victor Toodles. Only good for suppression? Nah, gunners are good for stabbing things in the face. That's what they're good for. So I'd like to... So what kind of snake is it? It's a snipey snake, right? Is that a snipey snake? No. That's a normal snake. So he's going to come out here and say hello. And when he does, we don't have aiming angles on. So...
Absolutely.
Did I just realize you can't move in Overwatch? Because Snapshot doesn't allow... It doesn't work the same way as it does in Long War R. So you can only take a shot. Is that what I just realized?
I'm on the move. Closing on target position now.
I could do stabby if it's... We'll make it decent.
On Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Okay. So I could steady. Can't Overwatch now. Or I could take a 50. A 50 is not very good. Boy, it's actually like real super garbage. Or I could hollow for the next turn. I think I might steady. For what it's worth, Fast Facts, U.S. Health System, that's too many not summaries. Ever Vigilant Overwatch on the Lancer. It has Ever Vigilant Overwatch? In Long War 2, it was uber OP until it was made, like, what, 90% to combatives instead of 100%. Probably because of... Well, you know, it's not just because of me abusing it. combatives exist because of me, total. Like, period. It's easily the most overpowered thing I ever made.
Eyes on the prize.
Easily. Easily. It's like the one thing I felt like it was too strong and we should have fixed it. That's actually not where I wanted that shot to go. Oh.
Target's still up.
I think, I thought I put Johnny Maple in the front because he has combatives. I guess I didn't. I guess I did it the other way. God. Oh God, Miguel! Like how he hides. All it does work on same turn without perk. I don't know what that means. All I know is we're steadied and we're ready. Now I just need to get out there and blow up that stuff. Also the loot. Also the snake. Ooh. Okay. Can I flashbang the snake? And the answer is going to be a resounding no. Not even close. Maybe. I highly doubt it, though. Like, it's not going to go through the wall, right? And we'd have to pull the Overwatch to do it with profit, which doesn't seem smart. Does smoke prevent it from going off? No, right? But it would have a penalty. Okay, well, there's one way to cancel it. And it's just having PD Boy get lucky. Just like straight through the window, right into the snake's snout. I think you can use pathing to not pull Overwatch. Well, I don't see how I could, because it activates no matter where I go. No, I can't. Like, nope. 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 How was Johnny Maple supposed to get combatives off if he was concealed? Well, I actually thought I put him in the front and Ginyu in the back, like the other way around. Because that way, if he got spotted, which Ginyu did, then the Stun Lancer could have come over and attacked him and combatives. Like, that was kind of the plan. But obviously, that didn't work. Someone's got to pull the Overwatch. So I don't know why I'm so scared of Overwatch. Like, I don't need to be this scared of Overwatch. I don't think. Maybe. Not sure. Possibly. I don't like it, though. So how does this work if I go here? I'll pull the Overwatch. Which tile does it go off in? This one? Or the one that I'm in? I'm so glad Twitch has one ad for me and spams it in my face. You shouldn't be seeing any ads, I don't think. Between them two? What does that even mean? It would go off in the tile of the planter. But you'd have no cover as the previous tile was 0 cover, and the cover comes from the previous tile. Okay, so that's what I needed to know. I'm only going to ask that every single time. That's kind of frustrating. Because it would be fun to do it a different way. So I'm going to get Overwatch in the open, which would be terrible. Or I can take a 26 shot on a snake. Greetings. Greetings. Or if we can have... No, Ginyu... So no matter what, Ginyu's going to pull this in a bad way. If you don't run ads, Twitch will do it for you. Well, I literally shut them all off, so... Go up top and pull it in half cover. I mean, there's no way to pull it and then also take an action is the problem. Nope. Nope. And I'm not going to pull it here. That's for sure. Miguel has one less hit point. No, nothing. Unless you mean, like, up here, which, I mean, sure, I could pull it there, but, again, no action. Don't really need an action. I wanted to pull it and also have the ability to throw a flashbang, but that's probably asking too much. Unless... No. I could do something like this. Your channel still gets ads, and if you don't do mid-roll ads, they just do pre-roll ads. Well, pre-roll ads aren't that bad, because they only happen once, right? Light him up on the trooper. Well, that's what I was gonna do. And then, but it's only a 50-50, so... Okay, let me see... I really wanted to actually have an action. Woo! That's definitely an action. So is the other thing. Woo! So many actions! I got actions everywhere! Okay. I mean, I kind of have to do this. There's not really much choice. Woo! Beautiful work, Miguel. Also, points. Blank. Beautiful. So the only problem here is quite literally not a problem. It's just a matter of where do I want to be? How's it gonna be? I think here makes the most sense. Just get closer. This van has options. Yeep! What? What? That does not look like I got cover. Okay. 52%. Does that look like, I mean, literally, I saw the thing here. Like the first indication. But it looked like it pulled it all the way over here. So I feel like the thing just lies. It's just full of lies. 100% for 7 to 9. That's just not enough. Question. 100% for 8 to 10. Woo. Yes, please. Cross map. Johnny Maple. Slice. God, it's so good. Look at him.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, how about that indeed? Now the question is, should I grab loot and stand in the open? No, I don't think so. Disconnect between game mechanics and animation. The next tile had no vision, I think. This is guaranteed. So slice dice, but we lose our freaking loot. Oh well. Yeah, double shinobi though, huh?
That was good.
Very sneaky Overwatch. So was it a disconnect or
Objetivo localizado.
between the animation? Or did it actually go off and I just got lucky? Should it have... I feel like a 50% shot is like just a full normal shot. The mobile network will sometimes play ads if you switch from Wi-Fi network to another. Well, I mean, I do get like at least $4 a month on those ads, so
Will do.
you know, there's some benefit to them.
I'm going. A la orden.
The tree was in the way of the snake when he weaved to the left. I see. So it actually was an exposed shot. So once again, got you again. Has got me again. See what I did there?
Let's rock.
So clever.
Affirmative. Covering now.
$4? That means I give you like 10 cents every stream? Yeah, just about. If you watch like an ad. It's probably not even 10 cents. So, reinforcements, PCS. So we do want to try for the PCS. But first, we should get everybody up.
I can handle that. And Marta! Good to go. I'm going.
Whatever you say. Infiltrating access point.
I kind of completely forget how this works. I assume they come in the next turn. Does that mean you can...
Can't get
Looks
this
like
one.
they called in some friends.
Can you get 2 reinforcements in the same turn? I don't think so, but they can, like, stack up, though, right?
Overwatch. Scanning.
Wait, Anthony, no.
Picking up movement.
It's funny because I just don't remember it.
feed
I
him
mean,
a
I
down.
remember it. What the banana?
My
What's
position
the
is
hell kind of reinforcements is that? Holy. Oh my god, man. They better not take an action. Okay, they didn't. It adjusts the pod and makes it one bigger pod instead of 2 animations of them coming in. I see. So is that why they just teleported in with an incredibly loud explosion? So I actually get experience for killing these guys because I do. Meaning, I know there's some more guys around the corner. But boy, wouldn't it be nice to get some experience? Oh, what the hell is this? Why can't I go there? Can I go here, here, and then no? Wait. Interesting. Music had broken again. So won't this guy... Does he get to take an action? He does, right? So I have to, like, be on Overwatch in his face. This is a little dangerous, because what if that pod over there does activate on this move? But at the same time... Can't step out to stab again.
Impressed yet?
Okay. Think. We have to Overwatch.
Me muevo a la posición.
Triot came back. So that's our Overwatch. Now we need to slicey dice. Hey, frigging. I'm just literally farming experience right now. Wait a minute.
Impressed yet?
Why didn't he have a thingy? I thought he was going to go into a stasis.
Heading out.
Depends on how much overkill you do. He can just die? Big overkill? Huh. I had no idea that had anything to do with it. Only we had a smoke now. That'd be perfect, but
I can
alas.
handle that.
En marcha.
Overwatch.
Ven y verás.
Okay, well, we could farm even more experience and also some loot,
Seems
but
doable.
eh.
Sure thing.
10-4. Seems doable. I'm gone.
Either a hockey stick as a sword or a
Status
moose
confirmed.
ant
Mission accomplished.
with dripping syrup from it, of course. Every point of overkill reduces stasis chance by 25% for tier 1. Well, that's interesting. Where would you learn such a thing, I wonder? Okay, who is MVP? Interestingly, it's Miguel. I mean, he did run up there. He gave them all of everything. A parting gift. What's that? Dealt the most damage while standing in the evac zone? Oh, is that because he did one Overwatch shot? Okay. I'm not sure that's squad. Like, literally no one's paying attention at all. It's like, look any direction but the camera, please. There, perfect. What should be the text, though, for that mission? How can we commemorate that mission? What was memorable about it? How do you know when you can farm? Well, so the amount of experience you get is locked to the number of enemies on the mission at the start of the mission. So there was 9 enemies on the mission, probably, and I had only killed 4, which means I could farm those RNFs for 3, so I got 7 experience worth of missions. 7 experience worth of missions? That's not right. I got 7 man's worth of experience. There we go. Guys, I confirmed Lyme disease in the brain. Like, you can't fault me for not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Overkill, over-explained. Now, that wasn't that hard of an explanation, was it? See, I made some sense. Stun Lancers go before Troopers was what I learned from this mission. Inconceivable Overwatch? Oh, wait. Overkill, over-explained is the name of the mission? Almost got you again. I like that one. Almost got you again. Fantastic. I really wish I could add some fire, though. No, it doesn't look like I can. What is this? They fight for us all. Let's get rid of that. This was your last mission today. Not allowed anymore. Aha! You say that, Pump, but I've only streamed for 6 hours and 19 minutes. So I can do a quick mission and then another mission that lasts 4 more hours. I will say, yeah, last Sunday was so brutal. Vicious. Vicious. Unimaginably, like, just painful headache. And it lasted, like, all day. And I think it's because it was right behind my left eye, like, literally right here. Like, the scariest thing about aliens is that when they give you probes, they stick needles in your eye, right? So imagine that, but then the needle explodes behind your eye. That's what it felt like all day. What do you mean background? Our commander has Lyme disease. Good headline. Background. All right, that's it. Background it is. Backside. Backside aliens. Uh-huh. All right. There. We're like a 90s frigging boy band. Did I forget the... I hope it took the photo for me, because I just hit, like, continue or something. I don't even... That is actually factually true. Actually factually true. I saw my beautiful photo. Freaking hell, man. The UX in this game, they give you 17 buttons to exit the mission, but only one of them actually does the thing you want. What a group of freaking hobos this is. All right, what do we got for Prophet? Prophet has Sentinels. I guess we're going covering fire. Hopefully it's better next week or something. I won't go on a big rant about how covering fire that's not covering fire sucks because I don't know what covering fire is. We'll skip that. Obviously, combatives for slice dice. Everybody slice. Everybody. Miguel. What does he have? 78 aim. Okay. So he also has ever vigilant. But here's the deal with this. What do you guys think? Pump action. He's got average 15 mobility. I don't really care about locked on. It's kind of what a lame frigging perk, man. So boring. Gain 20 aim for every shot that you take at the same unit. That's so boring. It's like you're going to gain 20 aim like 1/100th of the shots that you take against things that barely live. And you hit so hard, it makes you want to not stack damage. Which is kind of silly. Who wants to not stack damage just so you can get a tiny bonus? I hate locked on. But pump action, of course. 2 extra sawn-off shotgun ammo. But the problem with that is, it's like, what's the, well, not both barrels, single barrel. What's single barrel called? Point blank? It's so bad now. It's almost like this just gives you 2 point blanks. Yeah, we tabled that conversation earlier. What conversation? Covering fire is terrible with rapid reaction, which requires you to hit. Yeah. Yeah, again, man, I don't like perks that have, like, negative interactions either. Covering fire. Well, I think one of my theories on game design is that negative things suck. As a whole. Like, you know, this thing gives you a bonus, but also gives you a penalty. And I kind of came to that conclusion, mostly playing RimWorld somewhat recently. Because there are so many things in RimWorld that give you a bonus, but also a penalty. And it just makes you, like, hardcore min-max, as opposed to just, like, organically growing. So, covering fire does require you to hit, but we're going to hit all the time anyway. But I guess we don't really want to covering fire, so both barrels it is. Ever vigilant plus covering fire? Yeah, but then it'll completely suck with rapid reaction. Each shot you hit with grants another reaction shot, up to a maximum of 3 shots. So we really don't want to hit. Plus, we don't need covering fire if we have ever vigilant. Because we're just dashing across the map into triple Overwatch guys. And the last thing we want to do is only be able to flank like 2 out of 3, and then the first guy's behind cover, and then we miss, and then we get 0 reaction shots. Boy, would that suck. Pump action equals 4 point blanks. Yeah, but they're all terrible, so you want to take 2 both barrels. Both barrels always graze. What do you mean always grazes versus the Chosen? You better not always graze versus the Chosen. That's like the singular thing. Did they pull a U-Cross and make the one thing that works against the Chosen not work because it works? They're like, it's too easy to kill the Chosen. We'll just nerf this one thing and make them immune to crit. I bet that's exactly what they did. I usually take locked on at this level on Overwatch Rangers because even still, they will sometimes just take 2 shots on their turn, and sometimes you need that second one when shooting someone through full cover. That's assuming I ever go through full cover. I really don't want to. I want to be sneaksy and move across the entire map. Boy, that's so weird. What the? You guys see that? Yeah, you saw that, right? There's like a little line over here. It doesn't show up on the stream. But on my screen, there's a... Oh, yeah, there it is. Little flashy line. Like right where the cursor is every once in a while. Let me read locked on again. 20 aim and 10 crit for shots. No, I don't like it. It's not very good. It's not very good for how I'm going to play. Which is stupidly aggressive until we die. It's actually terrible for that. I would rather take more thingies. Chosen have a casual negative 200% crit damage. See, I hate that. That's exactly what Ucross did with Exalt, because he's like, oh no, people used a shotgun and killed Exalt. I'll make them immune to crits. And then it's like, okay, Now we just bring all Overwatch and kill Exalt. You have the worst chosen in your region, the Hunter. He will run out line of sight and shoot you across map. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. From a game design point of view, I find that an intriguing perspective. How would you get negative character traits then? In-game, you can have negative character traits. It doesn't have to be like everything's positive. I'm just saying, like, trade-offs are never good because they're just min-max, like, hacker things. And also, they limit creativity. See, I'm not like the biggest explorer like you, Ginyu. As you well know, I'm like an anti-explorer. And I like min-maxing, but even so, I could give examples if I thought about it long enough, but I'm having difficulty connecting thoughts. I'm going to go pump action. Yeah, see, right? There's a little line over there that keeps appearing. I can see it all the time, but it's like 1 pixel. But for you guys, it's only when it flashes and it becomes like 10 pixels. There it is. It's gone now. I'm going to go pump. Pumped. Shotgun. Hey, now we can hack things, right? Interesting. Thanks for trying. Thanks for trying what, Ginyu? Now all I can see is that bloody flashing line. I've actually never seen it until just now, but for me it's literally like, so when it flashes for you guys, it's like it doesn't even show for me. It's weird. I think it moves, so like the encoding makes it look bigger than it is. Anyway, let's go see. So Puriel's here. He did mention combatives. He's got a 16 mobility with 3 health. To me, that sounds like mega combatives and also formidable because he's going to be dead in 1 second. And done. So wait, was that Lib 2? Okay, it is. So does that mean, what's the deal with Liberation 3 then? I remember Lib 3 being really hard to detect. Does it spawn immediately? So it just spawned and I have to go like all out on it to catch it? We'll definitely have to return next Saturday. This line requires more investigation. What line? I'm still trying to make my RPG system really different, so pushing on something like the min-maxing non-trade-off character traits, etc. Can you speak in the English? Just imagine, right, that because I have 17 frigging Lyme disease infections, I'm a stupidity dum-dum who can't understand the words that are coming out of your fingers. What are you saying to me? 3 is more than 2. Get the Lib 3. Yes, go all out. Lib 3 is either a capture. I know what it is, but what I'm saying is I used to know how to like hack the back end of it. I'm pretty sure it's spawned already. Like right now it's active and we have to find it. Like this very second. Like there's no reason to delay. We want to go 100% into intel and also scientists. And then over here, we still actually want intel. And I kind of actually want a second scientist to spawn second mission, which gives us nobody doing science on the Avenger, but that's okay. And then we went full intel, and I'll come over here and do even more intel with the Sky Ranger. Lib 3 is bugged, so second time it spawns, it's automatically revealed. What? Just thinking about different RPG game mechanics all the time? Well, I would spend more time thinking about the user's experience of those mechanics. Because that's what actually matters. Speaking of, 5-day, 23-hour, smash and grab. Enemy material. Which one is this again? Seize Advent Resource Cache. Five days, 23 hours. Revealed. Okay, so it's revealed, which means it's the old school one, right? You should bond a specialist and ranger. When Hacker met Slicer. What are you, from the 80s? Trying to distill what makes RPGs fun. Well, what makes RPGs fun is going to be variable for each personality type. Let me see if I have enough mans to do this before we fly over there. Like, there is no one thing that makes things perfectly fun for everyone. So, specialist with Vlad. Yeah, we got a lot of things here. We got PD Boy, we got Tacky. The Prophet, the Tacky Prophet. We have Ginyu, we have Johnny Maple once again. No reason not to go do that mission. Also want to reduce rules clutter and speed up combat. So some people love rules clutter. People who like long war are. They love it. We may want to save mans for lib 3. I can always cancel it if I don't find it, and I might have a different squad by the time I get out there. So we'll see. So specialist, PD Boys Theater. You know what? I have so many freaking specialists. 2 specialists, 2 shinobis. This is just... It's getting stupid, guys. It's getting stupid. I need some more mans. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Did Vlad even take a perk yet? No. I think we'll just stick with this and go. 100% exactly the time. I'll probably end up canceling it anyway, so who cares? You don't have a single grenade of any kind and no burns? That's okay. Loving rules and actually playing a combat hat doesn't take up a whole session. Yeah, that's the thing with D&D. You know, you get a certain kind of person and they just want to roll dice and build a spreadsheet like all day long. No more role playing. There are so many people like that. I feel like that's the majority of people, and that's never how I played D&D. I just wanted to like make crazy characters and memories and stories and stuff. But even for us, 99% of the time, it was just combat. Jeez. Intense. What the hell am I looking at now? So they're all doing the same thing, and they all have a little bit of smarts. And there's nothing I can do about any of it, as far as I can tell, so... Dark events. Permanent grazing fire. Some enemies gain the grazing fire ability, providing an increased chance to turn misses into grazes. Okay. Well, I'll never know when they do, so who cares? I actually forgot these things existed. So, that kind of sucks. I would have liked to have gotten those 13 ability points. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a spreadsheet hack. Hunt the Chosen Hunter, Part 1. What does this do? Increase faction influence. Gain additional resistance orders and covert actions. Aren't resistance orders not a thing? How do you gain additional covert actions? What does that mean? Not more actions you can take, just more of these things you can choose, so nothing really changes. Epic voice guy didn't speak. Yeah, I tried to shut off all speaking in the entire game. Just like Bald Man Cash Dump, this is Chosen Up. They didn't actually do anything, though. More options. Does that mean like it means more things on the list? It doesn't mean I can run more than one at once. There's so much strategy to track, but I like the mod for that. Builds on series' strength. Resistance orders are not a thing. You do get resistance orders every month. Also need to do the Hunt the Chosen missions to be able to eventually do missions to kill them permanently. Okay. But I mean, once I do the liberation, right? Why would I ever care again so long as I don't spike vigilance high enough that we get like a retaliation? Of course, that assumes I'm going to remember how to do that and not do it and plan it all right and do it right, which probably won't happen. But I mean, why would you care? Why wouldn't you just like let the Chosen screw around in a region forever? And just don't spike whatever you need to not spike. You can totally avoid I mean, I remember avoiding retails in certain regions, you know? Other resistance missions. Yeah, but I would never do any of them. Like, none of them. They will come after your ship. How will they get the ship? Once all their bars fill up. I guess. I don't know. I'm not interested in whatever that is. I don't have any mans to go anywhere anyway, so. Wow. 14. I didn't even know they could go that high. 14 and a half days. Operation Fire Steed. Sabotage the transmitter. I remember those things having stupid amounts of hit points. Interdict Advent Military R&D. Well, what the hell does that mean? Very light, 10 to 12, 25 intel. Also an intel package. Also, permanent grazing fire countered. They will spawn Avenger Defense over and over? Yeah, I don't think they're cool, unique weapons. That's actually one of the things I really dislike is all the unique, overpowered thingies. The knowledge bars on the previous screen are indicators for what actions they can do, and when they fill up, souped up Avenger Defense counter Dark Event. If you don't kill the Chosen, they show up in Waterworld. Oh, that actually might make it fun. I want to do that. Anyway, obviously we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Let's check this jailbreak. We can do it now, because this is normal. Okay. Very good. So we're coming in for 4 resistance personnel. You know what? It's a jailbreak, and let me guess. I didn't bring a bomb. I just didn't even think about it. And we get combat rush whenever we crit. And also, that works for the enemy, too. It's the real lose timer? What's the real lose timer? The Avenger Defense? There is a Long War style mod for Phoenix Point. Supposedly, Bravo Wolf couldn't shut up about it, so. Their damage is coiled here rather than plasma, so you have to use the unique effects. That sounds like such a nice. Okay, listen. I feel like the game has way too many random unique things. If random unique things were good, then why doesn't the game just have 50 billion, just keep adding random unique things, right? Like 50 billion of them. It would make the game 50 billion times better, wouldn't it? The answer is no, it's too much. And I feel like they hit that point with War of the Chosen. Oh my god, so we have to go from here to there to here. I'm actually going to do it the other way. I'm going to go from here to the evac and then come out there so we have a clear line of path. Line of path. Yeah, how about line of play? Sounds a little bit more less dumb.
They gave him
nicht zur Zielposition.
Isn't that Diablo-y? What do you mean? I didn't play Diablo 4. And honestly, I only played 3 so I could exploit the auction house.
Got it.
The real money auction house.
Going.
Double time.
God, we better not pull a drone. Like,
Stepping off.
I feel like we're gonna pull a
Begebe
drone.
mich zu dieser Position.
I'm watching for them.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my dumb brain from Lyme disease destroying it for 2 decades, but... So this is kind of a problem I have with a lot of games. Like, so for example, I think I talked to you guys about this, like, was it last week or the week before? Like, World of Tanks is stupid now.
I'll check it out.
Like, just trying to, like, install the game and get through the menu. There must be 7,982 notifications of new things and events and items and like 4 different layers of inventory and weapons and like, oh, it's like,
I hope you thought this through. We've got company.
it was just way
Moving
too
to
much.
designated coordinates.
Multiple unique items that are useless. I played 1, 2, 3. I do enjoy 2, 2, 2, 3. I don't know what you're saying, Bump. Yeah, I do enjoy it. So is that like a strategy?
Bin schon unterwegs.
Yeah, I had this vague idea that if it were possible, I could do more,
On the move.
like mini streams of tanks. Because I did, once upon a time, enjoy it. So I tried it like a month ago for the first time in 5 years. Dude, I spent like 18 hours just getting... It was more than a full day just getting through like the basic stuff till I had any idea what was going on. Or they just keep adding more stuff. It's like constantly more stuff, and it makes the game worse for new players, like unapproachable. I feel like, what's it called? League of Legends is like that too. Like, I would, in theory, I'd like League of Legends, but there's just no way I'm going to actually download it now. Because I'd be so far behind. Like, who cares? Also... The one mission we don't bring a specialist on. Okay. I mean, I guess. Cut off on a big map. I guess I'll go on the roof. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably end up activating against the drone.
Getting it done.
You're the boss.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
I'm watching for them.
Right, I don't even know. I don't even have like a little bit of a scout here.
Confirmed.
Diablo was just a series of dopamine loops with a huge inventory management game. Yeah. I feel like that's what that Pal World thing is that people keep talking about now.
Moving out.
But I don't know. I haven't actually looked at it. That's the impression I got from it.
Running.
All right, this is ridiculous, man.
I'm already on my way.
Position bestätigt.
I have a gremlin that I keep on me at all times, but it's stuck between those shotgun shells. If only there were a way to remove them. Can you still use shinobis to hack the towers next to them? If you walk next to them? What do you guys think? Let's see if we get... Oh, did I just... did I just step out into the frigging thingy? Apparently not. Huzzah!
I'm keeping a lookout.
It very well may activate, and that's fine if it does. Drone detection is ridiculous. Indeed. That's like the thing they do. Yeah, that's kind of what I
They
expected.
found us.
I'm doing the best I
On the
can.
margins. On the way.
So the thing with this is, right, it's like we've already burnt 4 turns. Reinforcements are yellow. We're barely at the evac. We're not even freaking close to getting over here. And we're completely pinned down. I could have waited and hoped the drone kept going, but the other thing is it could have come back, activated behind us, and then we'd be stuck in the middle of the map fighting 18 things. So as dumb of an activation as this is, I think it might be ever so slightly, mildly better than the alternative.
I didn't get
I
it.
think this ambush location is quite strong. Yes. Quite strong to
I
kill
always
one
thought
drone.
They were stronger.
I'm going.
Move, move, move.
And if there was a mission I was gonna just straight up wipe on, this would be it. This is the mission.
That's affirmative. Come get some.
Where it goes, all downhill, I don't even knows.
Not a problem.
This is the mission where it goes, all downhill, I knows. This is the mission. So this is still, if I hack this, we get both doors, right?
Seems doable.
But I'm on this mission. Yes, you are, Rain. You absolutely
Going.
dootly are on this mission. Staying for the singing. That was a pretty good song. I don't know how much I think an alien is going to be over here.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, I mean, what's this snake noise I hear? What could it be?
Moving out. On my way.
Wait, whoa, how did this door open? When the heck did that happen? What the? Marixus? Marixus? Is that how it is?
Whatever you say.
Thank you for the 13 months. You're back! Time to catch up. There's only 3, I think, so
Keeping
there's...
a lookout.
Oh god.
Advent troop spotted.
It wouldn't be that hard to catch up. Good job, Rain. Way to keep a lookout.
My position!
Thank you for the 13 months. It's not even snakes yet, so I know there's snakes in there someplace. Probably just your refrigerator running. Better go catch it. I think Ryan's gone daft. So speaking of daft, I have the ability to suppress literally the entire all everyone's, and in so doing, I can't remember what the hell happens with the Overwatch. So that guy doesn't have covering fire. He also can't see me, which is interesting, because I can somehow suppress. Oh, I can't suppress him. Interesting. I'll just keep saying interesting. Suppression removes Overwatch. Very
Come
good.
on, poke your head out.
Now. Smug Kato. I feel like there's a smug Kato right here. So we gave Tally literally no grenade. Okay, so who's gonna go hack the planet? Probably Tally. Should I do it now to see if we activate? We shouldn't. Boy.
Moving to designated position.
I only have one grenade. I'm not sure I even want to use it here. I'm going to, though. Give him the beans, Volpatinja.
Mehrere Ziele ausgeschaltet.
James Taylor was killed. What a James Taylor. All right, that was fun. Would you get kicked out if you turned up to a furry convention dressed as a sexy snake? Stu, are you a freaking ENFP? Is that what this whole channel is now?
Wait, I have to reload.
Okay, this actually kind of is not that cool. And also I moved. And also we only have a pistol, and the pistol's not going to hit for what I want. So technically speaking, this is no good. Okay. Yeah, it's really no good. So our Overwatch shot's going to go on the Grenadier. Actually, no, the stun lances might go first, right? Guess we'll find out.
See anything? I'm shooting it.
Affirmative, covering now. Should be something on this one. Target
Ooh, if he had made it
neutralized.
through that door, that could have been very bad. Hey, Yon Monsters made the rank of Corporal. Good job. Yes. No.
Shoot! Miss the target.
Ich muss eine neue Deckung.
Unconscious? I remember that happening sometimes.
Truppen gesichtet.
Well then. Yes, the most fun mechanic. The low chance of just having someone knocked. Isn't there a way to revive him? Yes, revival protocol. I remember now. Slap him. Can you? It's the only way is revival, right? End slapping? Raise for 1 without breaking ablative and knocked out. Yep. Yep. You have no idea how furiously I tried to get that fixed. So at the very least, it would have to, like, get past the ablative. But no. Just annoying things. When do I get to shoot an alien? Get 1 Overwatch shot. If we crit, though, we get some stuff as well. Oh. Hey, now. Oh, I was going to say, I have combatives, but I don't. Jesus, man. Suddenly. See, this is why I love Snapshot. That right there is the shot that I need to take. Also, what kind of things we got here? Perfect. Rapid deployment. Aw, really? Not even a sound? Can you guys add a sound to that? Just like a whooshoo. You know? Make it feel good. Whooshoo.
Köpfe runter!
No better time for free support. You're just so happy you took that part. Now you get to use it once. I mean, okay, great. But also I smacked the door open and now reinforcements are going to fly out. Let me think. So here, kill, snipe, and then flank snake. We get 1 Overwatch. It won't be enough. but it's enough for me. I done reckon.
Wird schon nichts passieren. Hier ist etwas. Erledigt. Ganz
Hey, we got a
sicher
crit
erledigt.
too. What did that crit do? Boy, I really miss the what is it called? The adrenaline rush noise from Long War 1 or XCOM 1. It was so awesome. I come back to see myself doing a crazy limbo pose. You mean the door they walked through? Well, I heard the door open, unless that just played a noise of the door opening. Did we get combat rush? When you get a crit, nearby humanoids receive bonuses to aim and crit. It looks like we didn't. At least not on Rain. Did we get it on Yon Monster? It looks like we did not. Also, he's not... Oh, wait a minute. I can't move because I thought he was... We're actually stuck here. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
I had to add a sound because I actually got to catch a live stream. What sound? Oh, I get it. Pshoo! I thought you meant the door, because I was just talking about the sound of the door opening. Do not steal that car! Can the stun lancers stun when they're disabled? Disoriented? I think not, right? Stun Lancer is more dangerous. Is he more dangerous right now? Because they can't use their stun lance. So that would make the snake more dangerous for the current turn. It's going to take 10 full turns for Yon to cross the map because he has Boot of Brick and skipped every leg day. Boot of Brick. Stun Lancers can still melee. I don't think they can. I don't, because Shinobis can't. Am I actually totally dead, though? Well, you're totally useless for right now, because that mechanic... By the way, that mechanic is something I would have changed immediately, and at the very least... First of all, it's not even fun. I would just delete it. If nothing else, I make it so it doesn't go through the armor. But yeah, it's just... It's not even like a fun thing. Like a tiny chance to lose a whole character? That's ridiculous. Stun Lancers might have melee as their default attack. I kinda don't think it's gonna be a problem. Lancers shouldn't be able to melee while disoriented. There we go. That's what I think. I'm gonna ignore everyone except Shu, who agrees with me. I agree at chat and was leaning to center mass T. Thank you. What do you mean leaning towards center? Who are you talking to, Ryan? Anyway, I'm going for the snake.
Ugh, not even close.
Cool.
On Overwatch.
Attempting to gain entry.
Reduces the contact cost for a nearby region or a small cache of intel. Let's go for nearby region. Tally is not elite hack zone. Just took the so, what did I say? Did I literally call Stu an ENFP like an hour ago? Or was it 10 minutes ago? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. Is that what I said? Every soldier can revive an unconscious soldier for 2 actions. What? Since when? 10 minutes, yes. See that, Stu? 1 sentence. And I pinpointed your entire psychological profile. I'm very happy with that.
No problem, boss.
I was actually meaning to point at the comment above, but I also happen to be an ENFP. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be very common, Theater. Why can't I don't understand. What's happening here? So I can run through the door over here, right? But why can't I run through the door over here? Oh, now I can. What the heck? Oh, I must have had this one selected. This Sophia selected. So the second I come out here, we're going to regret this. Something fierce. But at the same time, stuff is happening, so. What do you guys think? Should I risk it, or should I leave them all in here? I mean, this is where stuff is likely to spawn, and also stuff is likely to be in here. Although we just had that pod come out, so less likely. Maybe I should come up and over. And that's more safe than coming out. Yeah, I feel like half the things I do is... I think every stream is MB stream. It's like game design and MB stream with a hint of XCOM. Here we go. Kirill Popov running the gauntlet. Yeah, not bad. I hope that was still inside. Shoot a rocket at their cell, except I don't have a rocket. Come on. Ryan, murder!
Whoa! I think they got me!
Okay.
Advent force is moving on our position.
Well then, this is a great mission. Along with the Chosen added, get up as an ability. Huh. If you are making out, I am a Depp Wonka. How dare you? I actually like the Johnny Depp Wonka, but I haven't seen it since it came out, which was 19 years ago. I just now realized. It felt like 2. Those 3 prisoners are sharing not just that tiny room, but that single bed and a single toilet. That's like a normal cell, yeah. Oh, we haven't had any AI art generation. Yeah, I've been too busy, like, actually playing the game today. Speaking of, how do I have to play this game? So what do we have? We have this Stun Lancer. We have that Sneck. Also, this loot. I could... What actually could I even do here? So you're telling me then I can come over here and I can slap Hunter up somehow? And that's a mechanic. And it's real. Oh boy, that scared me. I thought we activated. Takes 2 actions. Okay, so it takes 2 actions. Interesting. So I'd have to get over here, get the loot, sit here and do nothing. I guess we could Overwatch. I don't know how much I want to commit to this nonsense. It's tough. Then again, that first reinforcement probably won't be here for a while. Boy, would I like to grab that loot. The But then the only way to deal with the stun lancer is going to be one flank with Ryan shooting a pistol. That doesn't sound like it's going to work. So... Okay.
Whatever you
I'll just
say.
go all out on the stun lancer. First reinforcement. Yeah, I am hoping it's not a big deal. Also, we hit for 2. So, the stun lancer's just going to stun, which means Ryan really needs to use a pistol. Here is a pistol. Good thing he took a pistol.
Moving out.
The pistol is really puny, and I don't like it. Did you see this girl scream? Okay, we're making 0 progress here. Absolutely no progress whatsoever. We have a serious... We need tech support. We have a serious lack of a net poll. I know there's been no polls, there's been no AI, there's been nothing today. Absolutely nothing. There we go.
You brought this upon yourself.
Okay, ich gehe. Ich hab es.
So, where is this ability? I don't even see it. I really think Yon needs a pistol because slowpoke. Center mass should help with damage if we make it out of here. Anyone ever read the theory that the train designer leader in Snowpiercer was actually Adult Charlie from the Chocolate Factory? That is such an ENFP thing to say. The train designer. What's Snowpiercer? Get up requires 2 actions, and the revive character will be disoriented for multiple turns. Would be faster to just grab them and get out of this thing. That's what I was wondering. Okay. I don't like that it doesn't show up because now I have no idea how to plan, and I don't trust anything in any game because, well, who does, right? Like every one of you has been burned who knows how many times.
Pass nur auf mich auf.
By random things you expected not to happen happening.
Wenn es sein muss.
Boy, stun lancers much though? I forgot that was even a thing. Okay, question. Where did they drop? I have no idea. Where did they drop here? I have literally no idea whatsoever where these 2 guys are. Not even a little bit. This could be, well, how bad can it really be? I was gonna say it could be really bad, but how bad can it really be, right? You guys want to find out just how bad it can really be.
In Ordnung.
Should we have Rain go kill an alien? Probably not.
Stepping off.
Boy, Tally
Double
is
time.
just slow poke.
I'm already on my way.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Don't forget about 7 hours. Less people call you a doofus. I know, I saw the
We
7
better
hours and I was thinking, I don't know, I could do one more mission. I am starting to get a headache though. Did it just miss? Like, what just happened? Are we not... What? I don't remember how poison works. And to me, that just felt like a Ucross moment. Like, did it just poison literally nothing? It didn't hit us. And we could just run out of the poison? Like, should it have poisoned us? Medkits make you immune? What? Again, it doesn't say anything about that on the tooltip. I wouldn't have guessed that. I guess I sort of remember it, but it's kind of silly, though. Why would they make you immune?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Medkit AHOD. I guess that's another reason to use them in this mod. Now the question is, can we get the banana out of here? And the answer is, by one tile, no.
Solid copy.
Uh-oh. They were... Wait. No, it's just a civilian was running.
Geht in Ordnung.
Getting normal.
Double time.
Pack mir die Sachen.
You better not throw Hunter out the freaking thing again. I could not have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. What outcome?
I'll check it out.
The flawless
Seems doable.
victory outcome? That's the one you couldn't
I
predict?
understand.
Thank you for the list, Mr. Snacker. Well, he didn't get thrown out of the Sky Ranger, so off to a good start. So, Hunter earned no awards. He got tickled for one and fell down in like a tickle fit, apparently. Flawless! Thank you, Ryan, for the 500 more bits. You're excited about these flawless victories, but it hurts my throat to use the same old flawless that I used to do. You know why? It's because I didn't used to stream, so I could take breaks every once in a while, which I would do a lot, actually. So Rain is the most high, the sneakiest, who also had the most assists, but also stole the most kills. Somehow, Volpertinger is the MVP. What the hell did he do? How is he the MVP? Dealt the most critical hit damage? What, he shoot a stun lancer for 2? Loot picked up. He picked up 1 Hunter, so... I don't know how they gave him the MVP. I would say Tally was the MVP for, like, you know, actually going in there as a rookie and getting things done. But so I have to click this button, and now this button, and then I gotta click that button, and then we gotta make people not look so dumb. Actually, this was really Hunter's mission. So let's make it just him, right? There we go. Solo. Pose. Now, is there one where you're laying on the ground? I want one like seductively laying on the ground, opening up his face mask kind of thing. Okay, so far, size 13 it is. Which doesn't make sense to like 99% of the audience, but okay. What the? Why are there just more and more corpses piled on top of each other? I think it's got to be this one. Now. So, okay, right? So we got the rain. So now it looks like he's slipping and falling. Like, right? So that's what we want. And now... Oh, he's slipping and falling on the water. That's perfect. And it also says, kick me on his shirt. There. Does that look like he's falling down in the rain? in the water. Wrapped up by snake tiled, make love, not water. Is that actually what it said? I think this is good. It looks like he's slipping. Now, what kind of filter? What kind of effects? None, paper, pixelate, LCD. No, I don't like these effects. Oh God, no, no, do not leave the frigging thing again. Filter. That's just hard to see. There we go. It's like he's a little bit disoriented. Too saturated. Can I zoom in and move the camera down? God, I can't. Wait, I can. I can. Oh. Okay. There. As long as his hand has a lot of negative space around it. And then if I get the right hand off, it looks like he's not making a fist. And then I want to look up. Can I do that? No. There's no way to do it. Perfect. All right. Now. What's the text? I think I was the only who crit and got a pointless combat rush. Thanks for the combat rush. Slippery when wet. I'm falling and I can't get up. Do like Europeans know the I'm falling and I can't get up meme? I doubt it, right? Oopsie daisy. Can also change background from location to graphics. Yeah, I like the location though, because we have a slippery water. Toodles, Ian. Do you ever want to draw your XCOM soldier like one of the French girls? Pick the bottom half of the rescue pose? I won't remember that. I'm gonna, yeah, I think. Slippery. I want like a combination of. What's like a word that rhymes with slippery but as S? Silly walk master? Silly slip? Slippery sloodle. Slippery slimes. Slippery slope. Super slippery slope. There we go. Super slippery slope. It's funny because there was no slope. Slopes suck. Stupendously. Seriously. Serious. Slippery eel. Sloth? You could just add words. There's no place in there to fit a sloth. Oh, I think it just moved. There we go. That's it is so good. It's so good. I love it. It's the best. All right, 7:19. Now I should stop playing, but let's see what the next mission is. If it's not going to be insanely long, I might do it. What time is it? Oh, it's wicked late. I actually shouldn't do it. How long do I have to take until pills times? Actually, now. Slopes are basically ramps that won't get a job. I didn't have life alert, so I fell and couldn't get up. How do you remember? Oh my god, I'm throwing pills all over the house. How do you guys remember these things? You gotta be like 50 to actually know that. All right, new timer. MVP and no promotion. Yeah, you really, I mean, if you think about it, I don't remember you doing anything. You flashed like 2 guys and then you tickled a man and then you just ran around like, I don't feel like it's a real MVP. Speaking of, so here we are. So Hunter has 76 aim. Hail of bullets is kind of useless. Mayhem. Bonus damage against people who attempt to move while suppressed. I actually like it, but 25 is kind of boring. And Shredder is what Hunter wanted to take and does make a ton of sense because it's always good to have some Shredder. Especially one where you can shred multiple targets. So Shredder it is. It's kind of by far, yeah. So Rain, you are what? Infantry? Which means you don't want covering fire, so pump action again, I'm guessing? Or do you want to be a weirdo and pretend to shoot an alien? And then miss, and then get to shoot the alien again, but have a slightly higher chance of hitting it the second time, even though you'll probably hit it every time anyway. This chat is basically all 50-50. I'm torn between pump action and locked on. Really? I would say pumped. Just get pumped. Especially when you get the big one. Imagine getting the big one. Okay, first of all, Rain, you got 16 mobility, okay? So 16 mobility. And eventually, you'll get like scrap metal. No, you won't, because you'll take rapid reaction. You'll get like implacable. I don't know. Maybe you won't. Does center mass work on the shoddy shots? But would you take cool under pressure? Bloody hell. Everything I say leads me to not care about anything. Shots fired with your rifle pierce 3 armor. You are untouchable. If you score a kill during your turn, your next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. Hey, Shadow Step. That'd be kind of cool if you took Shadow Step, got in, gave a freaking pump action, and then you were untouchable. And then you got another kill, so you get implacable. So you can get implacable and untouchable in the same turn, but wouldn't they kind of counteract because you could hide with one? Or you could put yourself in a dangerous position to flank, where you'd get even more overwatches. I don't know. Go pump. All right, I should have just read that. Pump it up. Oh, all right. Yon Monster. You wanted center mass. Which makes sense. It's actually the most fun. Damn Good Ground's been like, what a boring perk. I feel like Death from Above is kind of what Damn Good Ground should have been. And then this shouldn't really be a perk. I feel like things should be more exciting. Alright, Death from Above is actually kind of a fun perk. But yes, center mass. Very good. Pump for when something gets too close for comfort. I don't think Tally's here. 15 aim, 15 crit on the next shot, so that's something or other. Steady, right? So that's our second steady, so we kind of want to give that to probably Ryan right now while I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think he has steady, and he could probably use it. But how do I do it? There we go. Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 soldiers. Is Tally here? And also, what does Tally want to be with these stats? The stats are 66 aim, just average, like average health, slightly slow, slightly negative. Well, actually, 8 hack with 66 aim. Man, literally the most average soldier of all time. I don't even know what to say about it. Scion, maybe? I mean, the Psi must be high, right? Or Specialist Officer, because 8 hack. I think Damn Good Ground is a good perk, but I expect to have to rely on Gunslinger and Pistols. I mean, it's like clearly strong-ish, but just my argument is that it's just kind of boring. I'm just thinking of trying to think of ways to make it more fun, you know? Like, how could you make Damn Good Ground more fun, but not make it Death from Above? There's a lot of ways, actually, I think. We might have to promote Tally right now, and I think I might go Specialist, because A, we have no Specialist, B, specialists are supposed to be our officers. If it's any... Well, then again, we have 4 already. But 8 hack seems like a decent specialist pick. Seven hours alert. I know. Let me just see what's next. So we want to scale this up. Whew! Okay. Yeah, we'll make tally. I think we've got to go tally specialist. Make me an officer so I can do something when out of nades or out of smig range. Not a bad idea, but I can't make anyone anything because I have to constantly put everyone into the fray here. Literally, everyone, every turn. Every single time. And we even have to promote tally now. Unless you guys think I should go technical for some reason. But these stats don't scream technical. They scream specialist. Or not. You need me on this mission. Everyone, yeah. I don't know when we're going to promote officers. Not today. I wonder if damn good ground could be covering fire, but only from elevation. But covering fires is so boring too. What are you talking about? I mean, you could add that to it. It still doesn't make it all that cool. I'm just trying to rack my brain for ways to make every perk I see that's boring kind of fun. Like, Ucross actually made every perk kind of interesting. I think. The problem is that it took 7 hours to read through everything and you couldn't figure it all or remember it all. Or I couldn't. I think we've got to go specialist. I'm also boring. Like the subway tunnels are not boring. They are ridiculous. Think of all the things and people and stuff that goes into them. How many people die? How many people die in subway tunnels every year? No, I was going to make a AI image just now, but yeah, let's go specialist. The hack is too high, I think. Plus, also, it's kind of like a hacker, and Tally can program something a little bit, I guess. So it's thematic. So should I bring, do shaped charges do damage against transmitters? Range, 3. Radius, 2. Okay, it tells me literally nothing about what it actually does. What does it actually do? I almost lost a leg in the... See what I'm saying? What was that House of Cards? Like, remember? Like, season 1? Scary. Like, you watch that, it's never going to leave your brain. I wish I feel like I've used shape charges before to blow up transmitters in a single throw, but how would anyone know? Oh. Long water 2 shaped charge wiki. This is not it. Okay. That's not going to work. You tried. It did. It did 0. Just turn in. Is Johnny Maple a shinobi? Yes. I'd love to see him beat his previous Reaper. That Reaper kill streak was insane. I spent like an hour thinking about it before I started recording it. So I don't know if it's even possible to beat that kill streak. I honestly don't think it is. Is this the kind of transmitter with an HP bot, or is this the one where you plant 4 charges on it and it just explodes? I think that second one is only the black site, right? So this is the kind of transmitter with a giant HP bot. So I'm assuming that does nothing. Soldier bonds. I'll take a look at it real quick. So Hunter, his only bonds are Volpertinger. Hey, I wouldn't mind that one, but it's not up yet. Or Rain, actually. Rain, do you want to be bonded to Hunter? What was your... Actually, hold on. Let me look at the skill. I just saw that you could do it. But should you do it? 7.2? Eh. Probably better to go with Volpertinger, I think. He has lost to Chop Up now, though. He doesn't have lost to Chop Up, because that was the first immediate thing. I just shut that right off. You have a Sergeant now, so you can buy Vulture. Yeah. You seem to like the Vulture. It's good, but is it really where I want to put my money? I don't know. Ryan can bond with Tally, actually. Very, very, very high. Or Rain. Should we have a Ryan-Rain combo? And then follow it with a Gunner-Volpertinger combo? I think so. Maybe this is what I'll do with bonds. I'll just let you guys, like, pick a friend in chat. And we'll role play it. Like real friends. You have a Sergeant now. It pays for itself, especially in Elitium Accords. I feel like I told you that a long time ago. And I had better numbers to back it up. Does bond compatibility do anything other than increase the rate of bond? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't think. I think this is going to be the squad. We have 200%, which is somewhat ludicrous. I can't add anyone else to the roster. So, unless I waited 2 days. But why? Why wait 2 days? I mean, over-infiltration will be just fine by me. So, off we go. I need a battle buddy. I'll take any of you. Yeah, but you're not actually bonded to anybody. You're just, like, close. Didn't shows up for roleplay. All right, 7.5 hours. It's 5:20. I really should stop. And Christine doesn't... Can you hear the vacuum? She doesn't seem to... Who cares, I guess? Right? Can't hit it. Bonds have 3 levels. The first is giving move-only action. Second will give 1 AP. Third will allow you to also remove Disorient by moving next to your bondmate. Nah, interesting. I can only hit the vacuum like it's super loud. Okay, so 55%. We don't have anything to build faster. Volpertinger wants to go buy something, but I think it's $150 for Vulture. All right. Let me look. Vulture, 150. Hey, it says requires Staff Sergeant. Never mind. Something else said that. All right, so 150. How long until we diggy dig? 7 days. Let's go see if I can do it. Need to walk the dog, but the window is open, so he at least is getting fresh air and sun. Isn't it freezing? I thought you lived in, like, the Northwest. Also, I haven't looked at the buy inventory in forever. I remember I used to wait to get one of these to run those missions, and now I don't even know how to do it. It's tempting to buy another soldier, I'll say. Yeah, I don't really see how we can get the money, Volpertinger, unless we sell every single Advent corpse. And then, even then, it's still not even close. We need like $77, even if I sold every one, which I don't want to do. I don't want to sell the Elenium core. I would not really want to sell this, but I could. We're still not close. I don't see how we could do it. You know, what we could do, though, is buy a sharpshooter to shoot Shartley. Like a little oasis of sun. All the flowers are blooming. All the trees are budding. It's been stupid good weather. It's like snowing here. And I live like 1,000 miles south of you. Cores exist to be sold? No, they don't. Do they? I mean, you need them for tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff. What are you talking about? Granted, it's all like late game stuff. I remember needing quite a few of them. I mean, I guess it will double the loot anyway, right? So yeah, it does make some sense. And then we're $1 short. I'll sell 1 alloy. There. I'm still not sure this is the smartest thing. As an additional soldier, we could be running covert ops, but hey, run PMC is done. So 1 hour for the worst gamer, and he could actually learn something. Or we could send him on a covert op. No, why don't we send Ryan on a covert op with run PMC and have the worst gamer become an officer? English NE coastal town. English northeastern coastal town. I don't even know what that would be. Are we still looking for Lib 3? Yes. Where's an early games have to be sold or smashed? Can't remember. They exist to be sold until late game when you think to yourself, I may have sold too many cores. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Hey, did we get Who's What's It's back yet? I think we did. We're going Oscar Mike. Yes, on everybody. I want super mobility. That was the plan from the beginning, but you know, it's been 3 streams since I've actually done it. And then in a day, we'll send out a covert op. Wow. Concealed start. Man, this mission terrifies me. Anyway, we're not doing it right now, so. Hey, there it is. So Ryan's in town. Which means... What do you guys want to do? Increase faction influence, whatever that means. 56 supplies. Form a bond. Fabricate a superior PCS. Or I can't even do the ability points. We don't have whatever it is. Manchester. Are you thinking Manchester by the Sea, Ryan? Which is actually a fairly good movie. I never learned nothing. You're about to. Let's see how long it's going to be. I think it's a very long time till the next person's out. 3 days, days. Actually, everyone's done in just a matter of 23 hours. So we could just put this off and go run a 3-person mission for points. Which, by the way, I don't even know how to use those points. I guess we'll figure it out at some point, but I just said point like Sives times. Also, it's definitely clearly time to stop streaming because I'm slurring words left and right. My God, man. The game. The game. Okay, well, here's Lib 3. We can totally do it with a boost. But do I have the ability to boost? And we'd have to do it this moment, which means I'd have to run something else. I have 51 intel. I can't even wait 11 hours. I could, oh man, this is gonna be, actually, maybe I can, right? Maybe I can. Because boosting this will bring it up to over 7 days, so we'll be fine, and that will be an easy Lib 3. And I just have to get this to go down from guarded to whatever over the matter of like 2 hours. Use the points in the training room, and you add the points each soldier earns on their own. I still don't quite get... So once I build the train... Am I earning points right now? I just can't see them? and then I'll see them when the training room is done. Sup is soldier. I don't know what that means. Let's see if I can proc this up in like half a second. Which is not going to be very easy. 10 hours guarded. Man, come on. Guys, please, for the love of God. Like, okay. I have an idea. Just a small UX suggestion. Move the Haven UI to the bottom of the Haven so that freaking this doesn't happen. Ooh, 94%. Normal. Yes. Each soldier has points dependent on their combat intelligence. And then there's a big pool of... You know who had the only super brain character in the whole barracks was me. And I immediately died. Soldiers gain AP based off the combat, blah, blah, blah. Soldier, the strategy layer, pixel hunt. We have reached the promised land. All right, here's what I'm going to do. It's been 8 hours. I was going to just run it really quick, but is it going to be really quick? It's 7 to 9 guys. I've got 5. Chaos is a rookie. Yeah, my head's starting to hurt. I really want to do it and then start the next stream on Lib 3. Doesn't that sound fun? 8 hours, though. It's probably not a smart idea. Yeah. It's so fun, though. Do it next week. Yeah. I don't want to... Last Sunday was so brutal. I don't want to... I don't wanna... Wait, no. I don't wanna... Go dong wanna... There. I'll know what that means next week for sure. So, not a problem on that front. Boom! All right. Future you, well, thank you. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen this week because I'm gonna go. The Lyme treatment is insane, like insane, and there's a million things I have to take. One of which, as a supplement, is 60 milligrams of melatonin a day. So I don't even know what's going to happen next week. I might not be able to stream next week, but hopefully I am. Then again, I didn't think I was going to be able to stream this week because the last week was insane, like the worst week ever. So we'll see. Hopefully. No, I won't get some sleep. It doesn't matter. I started taking 10 milligrams a night this week. Just because I was so sick of not sleeping, made no difference. I woke up last night for 3 hours, 2.5 hours after I fell asleep, and took 10 milligrams of melatonin. I just stared at the ceiling, so maybe next week. Who you got? Hey! Who you got? Hey! 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 Yeah, she doesn't care at all. I was going to have her say goodbye, but... Anyway, this is a fun game. This is so much more my style than Long War R, which is the total opposite of my style. Didn't you say you're immune to melatonin? Yeah. I'm not taking it for sleep. I'm taking it for a kind of antioxidant thingy or something. As part of like the disulfiram Lyme treatment thingy. Enjoying you giving Long War of the Chosen a chance. Yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I might give the impression that I don't like it because I'm constantly mentioning things about it that could be better. But there's 2 reasons for that. One is because I'm interested in the game design, and also 2, actually there's 3 reasons. 2 is I kind of want to make a list of things if I ever get the chance to do something about it. And also 3, it's just, that was like every second I've ever played Long War, I was developing it. Until Season 3. Season 3 happened after the last patch of Long War 2, and that's kind of why I wasn't that interested in it, even though it was fun. It's just because there was no more ongoing development, so... You haven't met the Chosen? I really, like, I don't even know why they're in the game, honestly. Anyway, is this going to be an every Saturday thing? Yes, Crude. It has been for 2 months, or maybe even 3. 2.5, I think. Anyway. Yeah, so no one died today. That's good. First week of no deaths. Also, we have the infirmary, which means... Yeah, let me actually look. I know you guys can't see it, but... Just quickly looking at the wounds. Oh, yes. 7, 7, 6, 3, 4 days, and then it gets into hours, 30, 30. So one mission, we're going to start having a barracks, and it's going to be like night and day. So hopefully you make some progress now that you got your test results back. Yeah, we'll see. I better. I better. But yeah, thank you guys for the support as usual. Oh, the monk donated 1 sub to Streamlabs. Yeah, I feel like it's week 10, but maybe it's 9. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, until next Saturday when we do Lib 3 and then maybe Network Tower. That'll be fun. Doesn't Network Tower spawn immediately, right? It's like, it just shows up. So we could actually do like a Liberation next week, maybe. If that's true. I can't remember. Maybe you still have to do that one, but I can't remember anything about anything. So, yeah, until the future. Anyways, Network Tower and HQ don't need to be scanned for. See, I remember something. Go stoppy talkie. Okay, I'm off. I'll see you guys next week.